Running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do. Baby, while we're
Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, boys and girls? We are here. It's early in the morning, so I can't be too loud. It's like super early. Make sure you guys come in the chat and say what's up. Try to give you guys shouts the best possible here. Hopefully I have any technical difficulties here. See Monkey, William, Cookie, Got Glass, Robert, see Strand, Snippy, and what's up going on, guys? Welcome, 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 welcome. Make sure you guys come in the chat and say what's up. Be getting this going here today. Oh my god, it feels so weird to be up this early. What am I doing with myself right now? I don't even know. Alright. Alright, we're in game. Hopefully everything works today. It's gonna be proper. Let's make sure my sound and everything's alright. Sound. Yeah, we should be alright. Alright, let's get this rolling here, boys. We are starting off the leaderboard season 9. We're going to be kicking back, playing all season like we did last season and the season before. So we'll just be kind of hanging out, chilling. If you guys have any questions, make sure you come in the chat and say what's up. If I can't answer your question, well, I probably would be able to, but if I don't get to your question, then somebody in chat will probably will. Nice, dude. Nice cookie, nice. Found my first leaderboard season, dude. Yeah, it's been a while since then, man. Early morning on the mine site. Coming up, dude. Do you want the driving to be more like SnowRunner now? No. No, I don't. I absolutely don't. Take loan. Oh, it's not, dude. It's so early, dude. I'll probably forget like 40 million steps, dudes. Let's get the claim. Let's not do what I did last time. Get all the way to the claim, be like, bro, I can't get in because I forgot to lease it, dude. All right. Finally got to catch some Gold Rush, man, dude. Yeah, dude. Just grab a small dish up pump. And we'll go ahead and grab a fuel tank and a few buckets. Don't need many. Right off the bat here. Imagine trying to get Frank to the mud. What's up, Reaper? Yeah, it's cool to see a lot of people on playing the seasonal leaderboards, to be honest. A lot of people coming back to the game. A lot of people saying, what's up? That's good, dude. That's good, man. Especially while a lot of people are waiting for console. It's good to get on and show everybody how the game actually plays. And, all that good stuff, man. Sorry, I'm like brain dead this morning here. You're gonna have to excuse me. It was like, I got up at 4 in the morning, so. It's one of those days. I'll probably end up playing for about 5 or 6 hours, and then I'm gonna go take a nap. Right, so. And then I'll come back on for a second part of the day, so it'll be a Gold Rush. It'll be pretty much on the channel. It'll be, well, okay then. It's gonna be one of those type of days. All right. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of Gold Rush this first week, like we did last few seasons. Kind of get everybody hyped, get everybody back in, get everybody saying hello, and kind of just chill over the next couple weeks, right? Nothing too crazy. We're not trying to place anything hardcore or nothing like that. Like I said, mainly just trying to record the leaderboards for everybody, just kind of, so that way they're up here and we have something to look back on. I don't think we need a filter still. I mean, I really don't even know what it's for. They should just remove it from the game. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen it give you less gold or more gold or anything like that, so. I guess it'd be for like immersion. I don't know, maybe. I'm not too sure why it's even necessary anymore. Like, I really don't. I don't think I've really, I mean, other than you guys telling me to use it, but I mean, normally when I'm just dinking around, I never use the thing, so. All right, off to a good start. Should have everything. Stop off over here and get a truck skin real quick. Who's all playing in leaderboards? What leaderboards you guys playing on? Who's playing DLC? Who's playing non-DLC? Etc. 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 What's up, Bretch? I have not loaded in. I did that right. There we go. Hit workshop, and I don't have any other trucks or anything loaded in there. You're playing DLC? Still thinking if you're gonna start one, dude? Yeah, non-DLC is more for people that just don't have the time to play at all, right? So we kind of reserve that leaderboard for people who don't really have a lot of time to play, and you know, it's a small amount of gold total being brought in, but for the most part, I hate seeing people over there playing like 300-400 hours on a leaderboard when they should be playing on DLC against the big boys, right? I mean, like 2 seasons ago I played on it, but I only was gonna play like 100 hours or so, 120 hours. It wasn't too much. What's up, Paul? Shipbreaker? No, I have not. I've seen it, but I have not played it. Sorry to get to your comment a little late there. What's up, John? I do have a few skins up on the store right now. I have the Volvo DLC, or Volvo excavator, as well as I have the Windowlicker small and large excavator as well. So I have not put the rest of them up there yet, but let's rotate this. Get rid of this page so it stops spamming me. Ooh, come on, man. Eat some buckets this morning. It's been over a month since I played Gold Rush, so it's been a month since the last leaderboard. Oreo bullshit. Like, we don't need tutorials anymore in video games, guys. That's what YouTube is for. Shit. Come on, man. That's what I was trying to tell them this whole time. I was like, guys, come on, man. You don't need to waste your time in putting that in there. They're all going to go to YouTube anyways. No one cares. Like, we don't need a tutorial on how to. Come on, man. If you can't figure it out, YouTube it like everybody else. Wait, you. Okay. Let's drop that in there. Ah, I forgot my gas can. Yeah, it's always good to grab one. I always do, just in case. Sometimes I'm sitting there dinking around and I just said hell with it, right? How long is it gonna take till I get my first nugget? Watch it be never. We never know what these sneaky devs change. They're like, bro, it's gonna take more than 4 buckets this time. Nope. Keep it. And a nugget is found. You remember when the setup took a full hour to do? Oh yeah, we'll be in tier 2 in no time at all. It'll be like less than 30 minutes. You're lucky, you found a giant nugget already. 1 second, guys, I gotta make sure I have something going on here. Why is my other monitor not working? Ugh, never mind. Yeah, we're just going for that 30 ounces worth of nuggets. That's all we're trying to do here. That's all we're trying to accomplish. Not very hard to do. I know for all the veterans, you guys might get annoyed with me every season trying to teach people how to play leaderboards again, or not leaderboards, but the game in general. I always like to give people a decent start, you know, show people what's going on. Pretty much we're just mining like this until that number up there says about 30, which is around 3 to 4 buckets. So literally just do this until you have 30 ounces in nuggets, and then move on. If this takes you longer than 2 or 3 hours, you are going painfully slow, and you probably should rethink about how slow you're going. Because the hog pan does not take that long anymore, especially in leaderboard play. We don't need to be in here grinding it all out. It's always me. It's funny, it's me explaining it all over again. Each season, I'm like, yeah, you know, just stick the damn shovel in the damn dirt and get some damn gold. It's not that hard. It's not rocket science, man. Just dig a freaking hole. Just get it done, man. Just do what Tony Beats does. Just get it done. Make it happen. What's up, Andrew? Come on, man. I'm new. I'm always down for explaining. Yeah, that's all it is. I just want to make sure that everybody that's going to be getting either, you know, whether you're waiting for console or you're new to PC, not everybody's a veteran. Not everybody's been around watching the channel. You might be watching people like Dre and stuff like that, but they don't teach you how to play. You know, all those guys who do YouTube videos, they're not teaching you crap. No offense to those guys, but I mean, they're really not. In most cases, they're teaching you guys how to play the game wrong. I'm not saying he's not a good content creator. I'm just saying, as far as the competitive mining scene goes in Gold Rush, he's definitely not there. But, you know, everybody's got their own way to create content, so that's why we come here to watch you, bro. Yup. Alright, let's fill this up. Come on, man, hurry up. Like, dude, you really gotta do this for 3 buckets? Yeah. You're digging dirt. What'd you expect when you bought this game? That's probably my favorite. This game is so boring. All you do is dig dirt. Dude, you bought a gold mining game. Like, what were you thinking? It's like, have you ever watched the TV show? Do you know anything about gold mining at all? Shovel simulator. Dude, it used to be, man, when you had to, when you literally, you didn't, I mean, technically you never really needed to mine out the whole hog pan. I was just a butthole, and I did it because I like pain. But yeah, we're not doing that. We did enough hog pan clean outs to yeah, we're not doing it again. Random gold nuggets sprinkled all over the ground, dude. Man, dude, from playing this game, alright, what day is it today? Today's the 9th? Dude, it's almost been 3 years to the day that I joined the Gold Rush community. Before the community really even started. I've owned, yeah, 2 more days and it'll be 3 years that I've had Gold Rush. But Split, it came out in October. Figure it out yourself. You'll get it. It'll come to you in a second. Yeah, I mean, multiplayer would be a absolutely fantastic addition to this game, but I'd rather see them work on all the core mechanics first to make sure everything works properly, and then focus on that. That's always kind of been my stance, right? I want the core game to work extremely well. The last thing you want to do is compound the issues that a game is having by adding more players to it. That would just make everybody's experience even shittier. And I don't want to see that. I'd rather Gold Rush just be single player and work extremely well. Because right now that's the only mining game that's worth a damn. And it probably will be for the foreseeable future. So I'd rather have a nice, clean, smooth gameplay. Who, me never? You making fun of games, huh? It's like picking on cripples, bro. All right, they can't help it. Oh, I love the way they changed the mats, though. Nice, very nice. That's not a game. You guys are jerks, dude. You guys are jerks, man. All right, so one bucket yielded me 12 ounces of gold. All right, let's speed this up here a little bit. We're only going for nuggets anyways. We don't need to be trying to dig a giant hole here. Okay. The gold that comes out of these buckets is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. We're hunting nuggets. We are hunting the nuggets. I have officially, my statement on that is now, when it comes to Gold Hunter, is we'll see in about 2 years. But right now, it's not even worth looking at. Even all the people who are supporting that game and stuff like that, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to play. There's nothing even anywhere remotely close to a video game. It's just a pile of assets that an amateur is trying to put together. That's all it is. It's not a fully working game. I'm too positive. You know, I don't want to be a complete jerk when it comes to you know, somebody trying to fulfill their hopes and dreams of being a developer, but just trying to be realistic about it. I hope for all the people that are supporting them and stuff like that that it's not a flop. To be honest. Only time will tell. I'm more excited for what Gold Rush has to offer coming up in the next probably year or so. You know, with console release coming out here. It could be any time. We really don't know. I hope it's not during this leaderboard. You guys are probably like, kill him now. How dare you say that? That means we'd have to wait a month. Yeah, that's right, nerds. I want to play console too, okay? I don't have to play console and this at the same time. Come on, man. Don't do that to me. That's not nice. It's not nice at all. No, the Kickstarter failed, dude. There is no Kickstarter. Come on, little nuggets. We will get you, nuggets. Doing pretty good, Indy. How you doing, man? So yes, we will be playing Gold Rush. Let's see here. Oh man. What schedule do I want for this Gold Rush? I'll probably end up doing 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to... I'm gonna release a lot. This first week we're just gonna play. It doesn't matter. I don't really have a schedule. So make sure you hit the bell notification. Make sure you subscribe. All those fancy things. That way you know when I come on. Because I sometimes I can't put a schedule up when I'm doing this. Sometimes it's more just like, dude, I'm going to take a nap. And I'm going to shut the stream down. Come back. And all that stuff, right? So bell notification is extremely important. Make sure you hit it. Or sometimes you won't get the notification. Also, if you've been on the channel for a long time, make sure you hit the bell notification to make sure it's turned on. Because sometimes YouTube will turn it off if you haven't been to the channel for a while. And you won't get notifications. If you guys have wondered what I've been doing this last week, I've been very, very, not secretive, but we've been keeping it to the members portion of the channel only. We've been doing a lot of console stuff and setting up the new 4K part of the stream. 4K console streaming. Dang, brah. Yeah, no doubt, dude. We hit the milestone of 7,000. Much appreciated, guys. I really do appreciate it. It's been a long road. Hopefully 10K next. See if we hit that 10K barrier. I was told that Gold Rush will never take me. I'll never be able to reach 1,000 subscribers when I first started. Just playing one game or the game's not big enough or whatnot. Click that like button, son. Thank you much for the $1 dono. There, Mr. Snippy. Next milestone. Well, the next milestone will be 1 million views. I think we're at 930,000 views, so that will definitely be my next milestone. We hit the 500th live stream / video on the channel too as well a little while ago. We've broken a lot. I think we're at almost I actually have, yeah, more hours watched than views. I think I'm over a million hours watched. It's insane. You guys are savages when it comes to watching Gold Rush content. I'll tell you that much. It's just a ridiculous amount of hours. You guys are insane. Yeah, no doubt, Rose. It is an early morning for me, so I'm being a little quiet, but just kind of chilling. Like I said, these leaderboards are just for chill. I'm not even gonna get jacked up or even try to do anything super crazy. Just some fun stuff. Just fun. Just show you guys, you know, you don't have to take it to super hardcore to compete or place. It doesn't take too much. It's just time and dedication and kind of knowing what you're doing. I like to mess around and have fun, so it kind of shows you that you don't have to be the best to be, you know, come to compete with the top 10 or try to be in the top 10. There's always a way you can get in there. Especially if you don't have the hours to put in the hours and try to get your system down where you can get a huge season total. That's another way to get on the leaderboards too as well. There's multiple ways, so. We're at 26 ounces in nuggets. We're at the 30-minute mark now. Not of digging, but, you know. Dude, appreciate that, man. Mr. Strand, appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if I'm going to do console leaderboards when it comes out. The Drug Dealer Simulator had to get pulled from the channel. Too many people were reporting me, especially my own viewers, because they were irritated that I was playing it, and they thought that it didn't deserve to be on my channel, so they were reporting me for things, and then YouTube started to try to crack down on me, and then they pulled the game from any monetization status and stuff like that. Listen, if you don't like a game that I'm playing, don't watch it. But don't go report one of your streamers that you apparently love and like to watch, you know. That's just fucking rude. If you don't like the game, don't watch that day. That's what it boils down to. I'm not going to play your favorite game every day. I want to play other games too, and I shouldn't have to go make another channel just to go play other games. Yeah. So... and if it comes down to it, I'll just start playing more games in members only. We've been having a lot of fun in the members only chat and in the members only streams. It's really nice and chill. It's only $5 a month. It's more of an adult atmosphere. More of a hangout, play games. When am I gonna be playing Red Dead? Dude, my game library is so packed full of stuff that I'm gonna be playing. So I'll be playing this, obviously, this month. What's up, Draven? I'll be playing this month, and quite a bit this month. And then I'm trying to fit in some console games as well. Ghost of Tsushima is probably one that I'm going to be picking up and playing. Samurai combat game. That'll probably be... I'll be keeping the console streaming to members for a little while I work out some of the kinks and things like that. I'm always missing the members only. Okay, so the members only is a beta at the moment. It's a beta program from YouTube. You have to make sure you look at the notifications for in the community tab. They won't show up like a normal video. They'll be posted in the community tab window. And I really haven't had a date for the streams, so I will try to do a better job at posting dates and times for and kind of like a schedule, but I can't schedule them like I would a normal stream, so it kind of makes it a little irritating. But we'll get that all worked out, because that's all new to me and new to a lot of other YouTubers as well. So just fill this last bucket up. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going to be rushing anything. I want to make sure that it's nice and clean and everything works right, sounds right. That way, because when I get on, I want to be comfortable. Right? I don't want to be sitting there fiddling with things and half my stream being like, oh, what do I do with this again? Hold on, let me tab out for 5 minutes and check something. No, I just want to get on and play. Right? So what's digging again? Yep. So we're already at the 30 ounces. We notice it's not going up anymore. That's fine. We'll just finish out the bucket, just hoping. If we don't get anything by the end of this bucket, like the 20%-ish, then we're just going to go ahead and pull, go to town, smell some bars, and pick up probably a double tier 2 setup. Or a single for a little bit. It doesn't matter, either way. Either way, you can do whatever is comfortable for you guys. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. Really, there isn't. It's just what is best for you. So I can only advise when it comes to the things, and kind of point you in a direction, right? It's mainly just getting your... If you play keyboard and mouse, you know, making sure you get your controls get them under control. You know, get them figured out. Get fluent with them, right? A lot of first-person shooter players will probably be very good at this game, because it's very click point, click point, click point, click point, use action, you know, like that. So if you're an FPS player, then, you know, it might come a little bit more naturally to you to play with a keyboard and mouse than a controller. Don't rent the rest. Yeah, I'm gonna rent the large excavator for sure, because I want to be lazy. Come on, man, I want to be lazy. Come on, dude. Of course, I'm gonna rent the large excavator. No, I'm not gonna do anything else other than I'm probably only gonna rent the large excavator, to be honest. I'll just do what I did a couple seasons ago and chill there. All right. Oh, there we go. But we're at 36 minutes. We'll call it 30 because, you know, talk, prep, coming over here, buying stuff. So we'll call it 30 minutes to get 3 buckets. But that's not bad. So we're sitting at 30 ounces of nuggets plus whatever's in these buckets. But we're not even going to worry about these buckets. It doesn't matter. Whatever's in these is not enough to make me give a crap to go worry about even cleaning them up right now. The claim owner will not take any of the gold that's in my total up there. Do I turn this pump off? I go into town. Oh yeah, I'm not renting. I'm gonna do it the way I did it on DLC, non-DLC a couple seasons ago. I'm just gonna grind it out. Now that I know they changed the gold, I'm actually gonna probably rent a drill real quick. A drill? Oh, wait, a drill? And find out where the gold's at. Don't make the same mistakes as last time. Dude, last time I was in a, I don't know what kind of coma, dude. I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Last season when I started off, dude, I was on some weird medications, dudes. Like, the doctor had me on some weird stuff, dude. Like, my brain was literally jello for like 3 weeks. What's up, Chaos? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not a controller player when it comes down to Gold Rush. Not at all. It'd be like playing a whole new video game for me playing with a controller. Oh, we gotta go to the blacksmith. The drills are for soy boys. Not anymore, man. I want to find out what side that is on, because I need a certain amount of money within so many buckets, and if I don't hit it, I'm screwed. If I don't have the money to do what I need to do, I'm hosed hard. Alright, let's pull sparse. This will take a little bit. Mr. Martin, dude, your game keeps crashing? Lol. Maybe you should check the file integrity and stuff, man. I've had little to no problems with this game for a long time. As far as I'm concerned, the damn thing's like pretty much polished out. It's about 90% there. Sorry for the gnarly burp there, guys. You know what? I'm not sorry. Not sorry for burping. Whatever. Did they finally randomize gold? No. Gold will probably never be randomized in the game. It's more about, the game's more about just placer strip mining, right? So it's more about yardage than that. Maybe one day, maybe if they make a Gold Rush 2, they might be that way and they might be able to figure it out and code things in a little differently, but not at the moment, no. It's a flat base value and it's kind of like in layers, but not really layers. Who knows, right? It's a thing. So pretty much in a nutshell, dig the square up as fast as you can. Fuck. Yeah, normally like when I first started, there's like a list of do's and don'ts when you first start streaming or when you're a streamer. Now it's like, you know what? Those are all out the window. Don't swear. Don't fart on stream. Don't shit your pants on stream. Yup. all these lists, man. You know what? No, do what makes you feel happy and do what makes you be who you are. It's what it is. Don't listen to anybody when it comes to the things you have to do and the etiquette of streaming. It's called don't be a douchebag. Be yourself and try to make people happy and give them entertainment. That's all it is. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Nailed it. Don't let your dog pee on your leg. Yeah, that's so true. Bribe the devs to start making Gold Rush 2. That'd be it'd be nice to see them work on something new, but you know, who knows after console, right? Who knows? We don't know. We have no clue. We're all like, everybody that's been following these guys for the last 4 years, 4 years plus, we're all sitting here going, you know, because we're not on a roadmap. We have no roadmap. They don't owe us a roadmap or anything like that, right? They don't owe us anything. They've given us everything that they said they were going to give us, you know, and once console hits, it'll be kind of like the last, here it is. And that's, you know, taken roughly 4 years to do, which is insane considering how many other games they made at the same time as a company. So with them making the announcement quite a while ago that this is the only game that they're actually working on anymore, makes me really happy for the future of Gold Rush. And hoping that we actually get, hopefully we get number 2, right? Like, hopefully we get number 2. I would love to see them come out with a number 2. All new graphics, all new everything, completely, you know, everything, man. It'd be insane. Like, not this game is great as on its own, right? Like, it'll still be a classic. Whether you thought it was buggy or a piece of shit or whatever, or you fanboyed over some other game, as a basic gold mining game filling your needs of somebody watching the TV show, this game did its job. Would I be disappointed? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be disappointed if it turned into kind of like a spin tires, right? Like a driving mechanic, because that just adds more immersion to it, as long as it's not overdone, right? If it's too overdone, then it can get annoying. It's just finding that right balance between annoying and not. Hydroneer is getting a big workover on Wednesday. Yeah, my save didn't have anything important going on it. As far as my mining games, this is going to be my mining game. There's a lot of other games that are out there, but I don't want to just stick to one genre, which is, you know, mining and stuff like that. I mean, to be honest, with the builder category, right now we're kind of the raft is where we're at. I wanted to play a game with my wife, and we started playing the raft on the birthday stream, and it seems like the community's kind of really taking a liking to that game. So it's kind of just chill, chat, you know, collect resources, build the raft as we can, and go along like that, right? My parkour abilities. Well, don't look in the Diesel Brothers and Split. Jack made a post there too. Yeah, I don't understand why they're doing that. It makes no sense. Makes no sense to me why they'd be advertising or continuing. I mean, I know they need to fix the game, right? It needs to come to a certain point. There are other games like Diesel Brothers and stuff like that. They need to finish them off. But if they're going to continue and keep continuing and telling us they're only working on one game, then I kind of want to know what's going on as someone who subscribes and plays their games, right? Like, it'd be nice to know what their actual agenda is. Is Gold Rush an afterthought, or is Gold Rush the main thought and everything else is an afterthought? That's the, as a fan and someone, like I said, someone who plays their games, that's what I would like to know. And I think a lot of other people would too. I think that's why a lot of people get concerned about Gold Rush, is they're like, oh, their focus is spread so far everywhere else. How can they really, you know, have time to develop anything else and really put a lot of thought and heart into it and stuff like that, right? All right, we need to grab... We're going to pop a save real quick. Season... let's go see. Make sure we don't misclick here. And buy the wrong damn thing. Like when you come over to buy this and you accidentally buy like these and you're like, no. All right. So we're gonna need some oil pumps. Just grab a couple of those. Grab a water splitter. Any new excavators or anything like that? No. Still the same old, same old. Okay, we spent $6,000 of the nugget money so far. That's not bad. That got us that. Let's see. Why did I buy one of these again? Stop doing that, man. Come on, dude. All right. I mean, nothing's really saying that like devs have to focus on one game at a time, right? Like, but I think that it seems like the trend is going more towards what am I missing here? Oh, another water hose. And more buckets. Of course, we can't miss those. Yeah, it's you know, adding additions to this game is something that I think a lot of people have been asking for a while, like, but then again, I can also understand why somebody like Discovery Channel, like people are like a lot of people are like, you know, why can't we just have like Bering Sea Gold added to Gold Rush? Well, Bering Sea Gold would be its own game, right? And well, while these developers probably 100% could absolutely make probably a great Bering Sea Gold mining game, it's its own brand, it's its own thing. Even though it's part of Discovery Channel, it can't just be added like that, right? They would get in trouble. Now, they could add underwater stuff, but they couldn't call it that. But since they're branded to Discovery Channel, they kind of they can and can't, right? So they kind of have to follow the whole Gold Rush. Man, buy another one of those. What the? Come on, man. Already Butterfinger in it. What the? You fat hitbox. Control yourself. Thin water hose. Jeez, dude. No, it's not broken. I just fat freaking the hitbox, man. Just not paying attention. There we go. Should be enough. Come on, dude. Just pile your shit in there like the Beverly Hillbillies, man. Let's go. We're going to go over and rent the large excavator. Your only complaint is that there's no co-op yet? Yeah, I mean that's just a feature, right? It's not really the whole game. I mean, like, Multiplayer is multiplayer is a great addition to all games, but it doesn't make a game. For me, I get irritated when I hear people say, well, this game is shitty because it doesn't have multiplayer. Well, you know what? A lot of the best games in history have been single player, not multiplayer. So, you know, I would not play the game because it doesn't have multiplayer, or would not just not play a game, period. Right? It's kind of a shitty way to look at video games, because then you're going to be very limited to the video games you get to play, and you're going to miss a lot of amazing games. Like, a lot of people who aren't playing this game because it doesn't have multiplayer, man, they missed out. If they're sim players, dude, and they're like hardcore sim players, they missed out. Multiplayer can ruin video games. You want the excavator through the Steam store? I gotta change that. That thing looks like garbage. Gross. What a crappy thumbnail. Ew. Gross. What's up, Austin? Just Cause? Yeah, it's not a bad game. Not a bad game. I haven't played through the whole thing. Like I said, I've been away from console for a long time. Those would typically be games that I play on console. Oh, come on, man. Don't be losing stuff today, dude. Is it gonna be one of those type of days? Get in the truck. Lock into place, please. Alright, there we go. A little too high up on the pile there, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna go pick up another one of these. We're gonna have to pick up another one, then we're gonna hit the trench in. Nugget farming today. That's our agenda here for this first play session. Would be get everything set up. It really doesn't matter where you put it for the first so many. So generally, what the rule, kind of the tip would be is make sure that when you're setting up, do it close to the front, just to get some more nuggets under your belt, so you can get a little bit more money. Oh, baby. Right. Alright, so we're going to pop a hole right over here. We're already thinking ahead into when we get... Always think ahead. Don't think in the moment, think ahead. So what we're doing is why I'm doing this is because I want to make sure that when I get the rock truck, I don't have to do a ton of prep work. Reason why is because if you're not in good position with a rock truck, and say you're limited on money, what's going to happen is when you get all that stuff finally set up, and it takes you a few days, because it's probably going to take you a little while if you're new to the game, you want to leave yourself a area where you can just get right into mining quick, and you're in good, decent gold. You don't want to all of a sudden be like, oh, now I got to do all this prep work to get the rock truck working and all this stuff. You can take a big hit and a big loss that way. So get your early nuggets by doing your prep with your tier 2s, and try to find yourself some good gold halfway, probably like 20 buckets in. Some of this stuff we'll put back in. Fucking Get out of here. Stupid cable. Hose, whatever the hell you are. Alright. I need that. That. Yeah. Alright. This can go right here. Bucket in there for now. Right. So, sometimes what you can do is, I always like to start from the riverside. So, we already have it over there. Gold Rush is back! Welcome, Kimberly, welcome. Paint looks sick, bro. Yeah, man. It's one of the ones I did a while ago. I really need to focus on that. I just didn't have the time in the off season to work on it, guys. I decided to start working on the you know, I don't know. I think it was Gold Rush coming to console, and actually a lot of you buttholes that are like, who do you guys want to see play it on console? And you guys are like, Splatoon 2, and I was like, God damn it, I'm not set up for that. Shut up, nerds. Well, for you guys, I went out and splurged a little extra money than I wanted to. My wife got a little mad, but that's all right. For the Gold Rush homies. So we are fully capable to play Gold Rush on console when it comes out. And now that just opened up a big gigantic amount of other things that we can play too. So no harm, no foul on that one, right? Alright, I'll pull that in here. Yeah, I normally just run 1x with the front loader. Is normally what I run. Alright, a little overstretch hose, but no, I guess not. Whatever. Could have drove all this stuff over there, but you know, that would be doing things smart. So this method will leave us an ability to be frozen. It's not that big of a deal. We're not too worried about it. Damn, that hose stretched a really long way. Where did my fuck? Come on, man. I know I bought it. I know I bought it. Where'd it go? That's okay. I have to go back to town anyway, so. Maybe I didn't buy it. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's double check before we leave here. We got the pump. Because I'm gonna go grab I'm gonna go grab some fuel so I can run for a little while. Let's see. Yep. Alright. Go to town. We'll grab a large, not a large. I guess I could grab a large. Still have to grab a small though, so. You know what? Let's go ahead and rent a large fuel container, and then I'll also buy a small one as well too. Why? That way I don't have to keep running to town for fuel, because that sucks and no one likes doing that. And it's cheap to rent a large fuel container. It's super cheap. And why'd the music go to super dark and ominous and crappy? Come on, this is Halloween music, dude. Why is it still in the game? Gross. Gross. Need some lights? We'll be getting to that. We'll be getting to the lights. Eventually. Why do we have Halloween music right now, dude? Like, seriously. Oh god. Heartburn. Try not to burp on my microphone all grossly. Being thoughtful. Where are we at here? Oh, there it is. Am I just blind? Yep. I am legally blind in one eye. See, it's only $600 a day. Pfft. No problem. Just rent that. That'll save you a lot of time from going back and forth to town in the beginning, because your large excavator will just demolish through fuel. Like, you'll be like, what happened? I'm always going back and forth to town every 2 days. That's why. Limit the amount of time you have to go back and forth to town. Okay. So we have to buy a hose separator, because I swear I grabbed one. Who has it? Oh, okay, that's it. I have a bone to pick. All right. Oh, it's a diner now. It's not a bar. Okay, goddamn it. Never mind. Thought it was a strip club for the longest time. I swear I bought one of those, dudes. I swear I did, dude. All right, let's just buy you guys a light. Buy you guys a freaking light, okay? Looking out for you guys, okay? Play your own music? Yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't have my playlist set up right now. They are not set up at all. Me playlists are not set up at the moment. I think the only playlist that I have is the one for Deadliest Catch. Oh, don't forget that. Don't forget why you came here in the first place. Came here for this bad boy. Anger music. Anger. I feel like we're about ready to like be attacked by the Japanese. I'm not gonna lie here, okay? Like, is this Pearl Harbor music or something, dude? Like, I really don't know. Is Ben Affleck gonna come out and like, you know, teach me how to fly a plane? Oh, that light? That's a light tower. That was added in quite a bit ago, actually. Another addition to the game that they said they were never really going to put into the game, so that's nice of them that they kind of give us these little pop-up things every once in a while and stuff while they're trying to polish the game and get it, you know, game out to console. And yeah, it's a big light tower. It's pretty cool. It makes sure you don't got to fiddle with the with all the little lights and the cables and stuff like that anymore. It is really nice. I do like to have my claims lit up a little bit more, because I know that the stream, you guys absolutely hate when it's super dark, and this game can be brutally dark. But a lot of people who stream the game tend to not have too good of computers, and the game already not being that optimized, and then trying to run all those lights and all those shadows on top of running the stream off of their computer, it can really take its toll. So a lot of us miners, we just dig in the dark for performance reasons. But I don't care about my computer parts, and I will blow them up into oblivion for my content. Don't care. It's just a computer part. They come and go, and sometimes they explode. You have to RMA them. Get a new one. Why? Because it happens. For science, alright? Things go boom. You're like, shut up, Split. You're like, God damn it. How many video cards have you blown up? Don't ask. Don't ask. You don't want to know. You'll probably cry. You don't want to know how many video cards I've torched. Since I've been streaming, I think it's 3. The very first 2080 Ti that we got, trying to run the 4K World of Warships stream, burned it to oblivion. Toast. Had to send it back. Rip. Oops, my bad. Try that again. My bad. We'll just grab a little bit of fuel here. How much cash we got? For 10K? We want to get a little bit of fuel. It's probably why the Halloween music. You know what, dude? This music has got to go, okay? Like I can't handle it, dude. I'm getting depressed, all right? Like this is freaking ridiculous. Like, what is going on, man? Dude, I'd rather have no sound, no music than that depressing shit. Come on, just remove that from the playlist. It's garbage. The other ones are fine. Oh my god, my ears already feel better. My gosh. Holy. My goodness. Well, that doesn't go there. Not what I was looking for. This is not the cable you're looking for. What's up, Jay? Oh, I forgot I have a headlight. That's right. It's like I've played this game before, right? Just stretch this over here. And put it in there. Okay. We have liftoff. Okay. Where'd it go? There it is. There's my little buddy. Dude, it's mega early for me right now. Right. We have light. We have water. We have a bucket. And we have a large hoe. What time is it? It's almost 7 o'clock in the morning. No, honestly, like last night, I wasn't even. I had no plan to get on early today. None whatsoever. Normally I get on when I get on in the morning, the day of leaderboards, right? So, and we never know when they're coming out anyways. So it's been 9 freaking seasons, and they've never given us an exact time frame when they're gonna start. It would be nice for us to know. That way we can all plan big events and stuff like that as streamers, but I don't think they're ever going to give us an exact time frame of when they're going to start. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. but especially for streamers and stuff like that, like I said, we want to get our communities up, we want to get our communities on. So that's why I kind of just do it whenever I want to get on and play. But last night I don't know, I ate dinner and had some Chinese food, and I just freaking passed out. Yeah, let's make sure my buttons are all configured. Oh, you're not gonna play with me like that today. So. First scoops of the season, dudes. Yeah, now we're talking. All right. All right. Hey, we found a nugget. We're not even processing pay. What do you know? What method am I going for? I'm going to be going for full tier 3 in one purchase. Same thing as I did in the strategy that I used in the non-DLC. So it's a little bit longer of a slow grind in the beginning. I'm not going to really be renting that much right off the bat, other than what I already have right now. I'm going to be picking up another tier 2 soon. Just got to get a little bit of cash in hand. Literally can shut my excavator off. Alright, so about that gold mining. This is why you need to run more than one tier 2. Hey, you found more money. Hype! No doubt. How did I get that skin for my excavator? Well, I made it for one. And then secondly, I uploaded it to the Steam Workshop, so then all you guys can click one button and add it to your excavator as well. Oh, already losing pay dirt because I want to go faster. Yep. This is a skin that I did a long time ago. One of the first skins that I popped out. Come on, man. Gotta go shopping, dude. All right, Snippy. Oh, you found a big nugget again. So we're just trying to clear out a section here in the front. That's all we're trying to do. Nothing crazy. Anybody can do what I'm doing right now. Not rocket science. Don't worry about the teeth on your hoe. It don't matter. No doubt. Hit that like button, broskies. Ugh. Better just turn it off and let it go all the way down to 0 until you get 2 plants up and running. It's just Trash Monster 5000 over here. This is why running to... A lot of people are like, oh, you have to have a large excavator. It's a rental. Use it like a rental. It's a lie. It's more than one button. True. Sorry, it's more than one button. No, yeah, you just have to, you just gotta go to the, Steam Workshop, and there's a lot of skins in there. A lot of people are popping out skins. If you do happen to, come across one of my skins and you like it, or it's a window licker skin and stuff like that, hit me up, or just leave a message, leave a comment, hit a like. We do all that good fancy stuff. Help a bro out. Just give me the nugget. I don't care if the plant's full. Give me the damn nugget. That was close. It flashed 100% there for a second. Man, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before it takes me. Yeah, that's the small excavator. Like, you can easily run two wash plants if you have the right. If you're fast enough and you have the right digging style, you don't need the large excavator. You can use the small one. We're just trying to get a little bit more cash to go make our next big second purchase, which will be the rest of the mining equipment to get us to mine the rest of the 100 buckets that we need. Keyboard and mouse. It's like riding a bike. You just not play the game for like a whole month and then come back and it's just like you're just like, yeah, what up? Takes like 2 or 3 seconds to like get your hand back in there and get it working. Full of dirt. What? Ever, dude. I don't even worry about workers right off the bat for me. I don't do the whole worker skip bullshit crap. I'm on old Arnold, bro. I'm on the old Arnold. Hey, look, frosted mini wheats. Eat that bucket out of here. Next. Griff, what's up, dude? These nuggets are going to play a really big part in me being able to purchase a tier 3 within the next 8 to 10 hours. Fully purchasing it, no rental. I should be able to enter Nighthawk around 30 hours. Yeah, dude, just started up here today at what was it, 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time? I think it's when it started, around 5 in the morning. Earlier and earlier every damn freaking season, man. Man, no point in letting the hoe run for that long. I mean, literally you're just sitting there waiting. There's no point in burning gas. Wish you could be, just don't have time. Yeah, man, just chill and hang. We'll be here all season. You know, off and on. We would normally play a lot like the first opening week of the leaderboard season. Just kind of get everybody hyped about it again and get everybody talking about it and just having fun, right? And then we slow down. We'll start working some other games into the stream schedule and all kinds of stuff, right? So you guys know what's up. I will guarantee at least 3 days of streaming a week till leaderboards is over with, but of Gold Rush, so I just don't know my schedule for next week, so just gotta bear with me, guys. Yeah, I rented this excavator. I always rent the first large excavator right off the bat. Normally. Just because it's like it's easy for me to sit and read chat when I use the excavator, the large one, especially when I'm only using like one. Just turn it off and let it do its thing for like 70 something odd %. Just kind of chill. Like I said, I'm not trying to break any records or anything like that, so just trying to like play and have fun. Just trying to teach all the new people. A little bit of a bucket curl there. Don't want to lose it all. Another nugget, and the nuggets are getting bigger. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep following this back here. Oh, my pedals aren't bound. No. No. That's right, I don't need them bound. Just use the damn keys there. Wait, don't I? Wait, I thought I had them. Ugh, guess not. Hey, look, something controller can't do. Move the tracks and dig at the same time. Come on, man. Ugh. I gotta take my hand off the mouse to get that. They don't have it bound. Ouch, nugget. See, most of the time you'd have to switch into the different mode to dig. But with the keyboard and mouse, you don't have to. Alright, so I can go forward and fall off. Ah! Damn, I need my pedals bound. Normally I do that with my foot pedals. So I can just kind of feather it, but I have to like hold it down. Oh man, that was sketchy. Ah. Just damn near bit a hole out of my chair. Here, we'll just set the bucket on there. If you can use the joy key too. Yeah. Double up on them. Alright, we got another bucket full there. That's 2 out of 100 that we're going to need roughly. Don't even care. Let's just eat this thing over here. Grab another. Matter of fact, we're going to move the plant a little bit. So we're just going to kill this. Ah, move out of the way. Frickin' hand is hitting something over here. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to feel this. Grabbing it from too far away. Alright, let's get the truck now. Line her on up. Pull these out. Hopefully it doesn't fall off the edge. Or just fall. I mean, come on. I was trying to be nice. Now you're gonna make me beat you up with the excavator. How dare you? Now you're gonna make me do it. Alright, I was trying not to be mean to you this time, Wash Plant. But sorry, it's gonna happen. Get your ass over there. Get over there! When I said to get over there. Come on, man. Don't be doing that to me right now. You damn filthy butthole. Come on, tip back over. Can't hook onto it. Go. No. Turn sideways now. That kind of sucks. That's right. It doesn't matter. We'll just grab onto it. That's why you don't dig underneath your damn freaking tier 2. Wants to fall in a hole. Takes you more time to freaking move it. Oh, come on, dude. Stop being a boner today. When in doubt, just give it gas. We'll spin this baby around. It's gonna let loose and just take that light out. That's what's gonna happen. Alright. See if we can gently back this thing in here. You guys know my backing up skills. Absolutely horrible. Not too bad. We'll take that. Nope. Don't roll. Phew. Okay. We don't need no diff lock. Yeah, I probably could have used the diff lock. Oh, batteries. Hey, look, we found a giant nugget again. What do you know? Should have enough money for the loan, the rent, and everything like that. All right, after this day ticks over, we have 4,000. Loan's taking out, loan paid off, 500 of it. Initial starter loan. Just wonder if anybody uses a steering wheel to play. Yeah, man, there's a few people that play with steering wheels and stuff like that. Joysticks and things like that. Does take a little bit of know-how to get it to all work right, but it can happen. But this stupid plant process dirt. And this is why you'd want 2 of them. Well, and you just double the buckets, right? Got more gold. Was wondering why I didn't have 2. I wouldn't have been able to afford the second one there. But what we're gonna do is we're just gonna find a little bit more nuggets, and then I'll go into town again and grab the other one, as well as a few other things too. Like we got to grab a drill. I'm gonna drill out a little bit here, kind of figure out where we're going. That way we can maximize the amount of dirt, because we need a certain amount of money. We're gonna go for 100 buckets, right? But we're trying to save as much. We're trying to save as much nugget money as we can. Right, so that's the goal. Save as much as we possibly can. Don't buy what we don't need, and we're just gonna grind it. Is what we're gonna do. Gonna grind out those 100 buckets. We don't care about gold total right now or anything like that. It's mainly just getting us into a cheap tier 3. So 100 buckets should do it, and decent dirt. And so right now we're pretty much we don't care where we're digging, so we're just ripping the front of the claim out. Is what we're doing. We're prepping for later. And while we do that, we'll eat up some easy nuggets. Right, so I mean, yeah, technically here in, if I just ran with for a little while longer, I could just rent my way right into a full tier 3 and just start running Rock Truck right off the bat. But I don't know. I don't like doing that. It's not my playstyle. I don't really like renting everything. It's not my thing. Yes, it does get you gold faster up on the go total, but it's not. I just don't like the gameplay style. I can see renting like 1 or 2 pieces of equipment, but literally renting everything is just, it kind of breaks the game for me, to be honest. Not a fan of renting. Never was. Never will be. Full of dirt and losing pay, but it's at 97%. Okay. Okay, awesome. Just got your CPU. All right. Sorry about that, guys. We had a disconnection there. We had a little bit of a DC issue. Seems like my internet went a little poo-poo there for 2 seconds. We are reconnected now. Just looked over and saw that that we dropped a couple frames on the internet side, and it needed to reconnect. No, everything. I don't know. It does it every once in a while, especially in the mornings. So, in the mornings, our internet's a little. Our internet sometimes will have a few little hiccups here and there, but other than that, it's generally completely fine. I forget to pay the bill. I don't know how long it was off there for, but all I saw is disconnected and reconnecting in 10 seconds. That's the notification that I got. I was like, what? Like, don't tell me my internet crashed. Come on, man. It wasn't long. Yeah. Yeah, we just had some drop frames. Like normally I hardly ever drop frames or have internet problems and stuff, so but it does happen from time to time. It just sucks when it happens on like days where you're starting out like something new for the season and it's true. It's true, dude. Because I run on a business line. That probably could be what it is. I think you're right. Everyone's firing up their, everyone's firing up everything. I do have a business fiber line, so. You just started playing this game, it's a massive grind. It absolutely is, dude. That's what gold mining's all about, though. It's that grind. It's endurance. It used to be way, way, way worse. Now it's actually it's a lot better. Not as bad now. I liked it the old way. I liked it more grindy. But too many people complained that they couldn't finish claims and stuff like that, and blah, 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 blah. It took them like a month to clean out a claim. 2 months. Like, yeah, but that's your content. Right? That's the content. It's supposed to seem like it's a monumental task to clean out a claim. Or clean all the goods, to clean out the good dirt, right? It's a beast. The beast. At least the grind is kind of like dynamic. The grind is not the same every time, right? Like it changes when you dig it, so it's not like a World of Warcraft grind or anything like that where you're just mining the same stupid nodes over and over again, right? So at least it changes with every scoop that you take. Welcome back, dude. Ready. So we're at 43 ounces of nuggets. Okay, it's getting close to going into town time. Going to town, buy another tier 2. Dude, take it easy, T. Yeah, the grind's a great it's a good grind. I do like grinding in video games a lot. And it's like a for me it's just relaxing to do with this game. Just kind of chill.
kind of take it back to the basics a little bit and beat it up. Yeah, cash stream a certain time. Yeah, I remember those. Remember those days. I remember those days. It doesn't really happen as bad anymore, but I guess it depends on where you live with your internet and everything like that. Like, we have pretty good internet here, so sometimes we'll see some business hiccups every once in a while and things like that. Some little jitters in the line, you know. Little scoop of dirt just gave me 4 ounces. Didn't even get the whole scoop in there. Alright, let's kill the plant. Pull the bucket. Eat it off into outer space. Pull. And we're going into town. Let's kill the light. I mainly just want to go rent a drill to see what's up here. I want to see what portion I have to dig out. Mainly the front part, so I'm just going to go rent it real quick and then transport it in, drill the front part, and it'll determine how much I have to dig out of the front. That's all it is, really. I want to know where the rich spot is, or where the best is. See, look, we're not cleaning up any gold. There's no need to clean up any gold. Once we get the double tier 2 pickups, you can also take some time right now to get some replacement parts, because your double tier 2s will be breaking down before you get the 100 buckets. They'll be breaking down around the 60 to 50 to 60 bucket mark, depending on how fast you're rolling through. If you're going kind of slow, then they'll break down around the 30, 35 mark. But if you're pushing good yards, you should get about 50 to 60 buckets out of it before it breaks down, if you're running 2 of them. 2 of them balls out. You like the adventurous grind? Yeah, I wish it was a little bit more random. I mean, the drill does kind of take away from the game a little bit. But, you know, we don't want to spend extra time, so that's why we're just going to grab the drill this season. Right off the bat. Normally I would just not use a drill at all, except for later on in the game. Or just don't put your brake on. Alright, 20 ounce. You gotta worry about rental costs, so we'll just smelt all the gold we just had there. 47 ounces. No real design. I'm just gonna cut in and just rip it out. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. Just getting to move the dirt. God damn it. That was the bar warning. Rip. Wish the magnetite had more uses. Yeah. I think it's okay for just 1-to-1. You dig it, and then you use it as a blacksmith upgrade. I mean, it could be used as more currency for something else, but you know, what could it be? Or there's nothing else in the game at the moment. Back to town and back. That bar will be ready. There real quick. sell this so I can smelt the rest of it. Then we'll go grab another tier 2, grab all the stuff to hook it up. That's not where we're going. Come on, bro. So in the beginning, I just like to write off nuggets, so that way I can hoard buckets. And you don't gotta buy all the stuff to do the cleanup quite yet. And the claim winner doesn't take nugget money, so therefore you know that what everything you're using right now is all just pretty much profit. So make sure you hoard those buckets. Get the most out of that nugget money as you can. We made it back. No big deal. Also that way too, it's like if you go for the big bucket count in the beginning, you can kind of just skip a lot of the crap with the back and forth with the blacksmith, and you just do a big clean out and then go buy a bunch of your blacksmith upgrades for the next time you start running tier 3. Na 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 na. Come on, man. There we go. Had to move one of my windows over there a little bit. So who's waiting for console? Who in chat's waiting for console? Right, like who's like, yo, dude, I can't wait for this shit, man. I'm about ready to just buy a computer. Me, dude. Bring back the mag buckets. Sell something. Well, I mean, technically they weren't supposed to be even making the console until the game had already kind of been out for 2 years. So they had to make the game first. Then they had to port it to console. So technically you haven't been waiting years and years. You've only technically been waiting for about a year. It's not like when the game first came out as a demo for PC that you guys have been waiting that whole time. Right? Like, I've been waiting since I heard about the game. Well, then fucking the game wasn't even made then. That's just kind of your mistake. We were thinking it was going to be out right away. Fast, don't even own a console. Like, I already knew all of us, I already knew, we were pretty, most of us already knew that most of us who were playing PC were just beta testers. We're just beta testers, that's all we are. That's all PC gamers really are anyways. Pick up another one. Another hose. Yeah. Grab it. I don't remember if we can run 2 or not. So much I care to remember things. And we'll just figure it out as we go. You don't remember Split? I don't fucking think I remember. You don't remember these things? Well, of course you still wanted console back then, but you had to know that it wasn't gonna be out then at that moment. You knew it had to be worked on for PC first. I would sure hope that you would have that mindset and not just be like, oh hey, we just heard about the game, it's gonna be out for console, but yet it's not even made for PC yet. Yay! Well, because a lot of people did. A lot of people have been like, we've been waiting for 3 years now to get console. It's like, bro. No, it's only like they're delayed. I understand why they didn't haven't given us a date yet. A lot of people are like, oh, it's because it's so broken it can't be played. No, that's not the case at all. There's a lot of things to put in a game out to console. I can also understand the wait too that people are going through. I did the same thing whenever I saw the game for the first time. And back when Code Horizon was dicking around with big giant machines, you know? And they kind of early renounced something. That was in, I want to say January. And I didn't get the game until, I didn't get the game until, freaking, what was that? It was saying it was July 12th? 3 years ago? Yeah, porting games takes a really long time, man. I mean, there's a lot of companies that got millions and millions and millions of dollars, and it takes them years to port games over to PC or vice versa. You know, so with these guys being a really small team, it's gonna take them it's gonna take them a while. You know, it's gonna take them a bit. I don't know all the ins and outs to porting, but I know that there's a lot that they have to do. As far as getting all the right certifications through all the different consoles and everything, so they can definitely take a while. Oh, Mo, don't be a toxic troll, bro. Come on, man. You know the game's just fucking fine. Don't be a toxic troll, dude. It's not welcome here. Yeah, I'm just gonna deliver this shit real quick. Get it hooked up. I could have got the drill. I don't know. Part of me says fuck the drill. Big part of me says fuck the drill, dude. All the people here right now are here because they want to watch Gold Rush and they want to watch me play Gold Rush, and they're hyped about the game. It's not welcome. Hell yeah, dude. Turn those buckets, F that drill, no doubt. I agree. Put some dirt in the damn freaking buckets here. Fucking learn to back up, noob. Jeez, dude. I was just smash it in place. Take that, dirt. Oh, I want you to be right here. Just fucking get in the hopper. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Kind of got to move them anyways, so maybe I should just do that. Just move them instead. Yeah, that one's full. Yeah, let's move them back. Go big. No new content for this season for leaderboards. Just another leaderboard season. I don't think they announced anything like that. I think they just said that they were just putting out the leaderboard season and they're going back to working on console. And that console is their main focus right now, guys. I mean, I don't see us getting anything new for a while. And till console is done and released, I don't see them doing anything. Nor should they. They should just focus on getting it done and getting it out. Get it done, get it out. Move on, right? Yeah, dude, I'm up a lot earlier than normal, dude. I haven't even turned my brain on yet. Dude, I am up like wicked early. I got up at freaking 4 in the morning, 5:30 and 4:40 in the morning, somewhere like that. I had to reconfigure my my stream. This guy too. Keep these hoses and cables under control a little bit here today. That lump of poopy dirt there. Really? Hate when it slides down like that. Come on, get back up there. Oh, dude, then it bounced me. Diff lock on. Dude, it won't let me kick it over. It won't let me kick it over. The stupid mounds right there. That it just lobs it right in. Come on, man. And the truck does the booty wiggle. No, come on, man. Just lock in place, bro. I think I'm stuck. Oh, I got myself right stuck. Good job, Split. This is what you get for ramming your truck into the side of an object a billion times. There we go. Really? Really? Is that mound really gonna mess me up, dude? Dude, no. I slept last night like crazy. Dude, I'm about ready to like break this fucking wash plant right now. Dude, that's it. I can't get backed up into it. Because of where it's sitting. Next to that stupid mound. There we go. What a waste of fucking time that was. Holy. every time I try to hook into it, it just slides to the right, dude. Oh my god. It's like it doesn't want me to have the wash plant. That's it. Just ram into it, dude. Try not to fall in the hole. Swear if it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Baby Jesus. Don't get stuck. Dude, look, normally I would just rage out and just grab the damn freaking thing and just break it a billion times. Don't matter. Alright, I have another hose right here somewhere. I do. Just treat it like Tony Beats would? Yeah, no doubt. That's what I'm saying, dude, the amount I brutalize on the equipment and stuff in this game, and then people tell me the game's broken and a piece of shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing to your game to make it do that? Because I ramp things in. I have objects humping objects constantly all day long. And I rarely have the issues that you guys have. So you guys must be like a monkey trying to hump a football times 10, dude. Because I have no clue what the fuck you guys are doing to break your game that bad. Like, in all the thousands and thousands of hours that I've played this game, I've not hardly any of the issues you guys have. Some people are just like, it won't even load. Well, maybe your computer sucks. I don't know. Or maybe you should stop downloading so much porn or something. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you should reformat that 15-year-old potato. Alright, 5 years later, I'll be able to run some dirt. My goodness. So obviously you can tell I'm streaming off of the same computer and playing, and the game's pretty much on high to ultra settings. Be running just fine to me. Ugh. Are we froze? No, we're just overwatered, are we? Yo. That little pump can't take it no more. The wee little pump cannot take it. One pump, not enough water. Yeah, no doubt. I haven't used a one pump for a while. Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't you know? Pull all this off here. Normally I just go for the diesel pump. Now I remember why. Oh, God. Too much porn could explain your loading times? Yep. Do with the program, dude. All that damn porno. Gotta change 2 pumps? I don't remember. Think I remember these things? You guys like think I remember these type of things. We'll finally get this rolling at some point today. Yeah, I thought it was only for increasing the distance too as well. Never used a large pump? Damn. You're missing out, dude. You can get one from Adam and Eve. They're pretty good, dude. Been stuck on Hydroneer, huh? Gross. No, I'm just kidding. Gross. Alright, let's buy some more toys. What's up, Austin? Hybrid. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that's it. Big old diesel pump. Here we go. Like you anyways. You're coming with us. Bye. Well, we know we already have 2 of those. Grab one more though. Freaking about time. And we got 2 on the claim too as well. Don't believe I need anything else. We already have a splitter. We'll just get rid of the little pumpy. Little pump. Nope, just some hot fixes and some optimization stuff. Leaderboard 7, that was only what, 4 months ago? It's not very much time. They've pretty much just been working on console at the moment. It's only been 4 months. It's not a shame. Like, I think the last time I talked to you was like, yeah, about 4 months ago. It hasn't been like ages. They're just working on making the game run better and trimming the fat for console. And you guys are a bunch of picky people. Holy crap. Impatient. Damn. One thing I've noticed, damn. It's super impatient. Super impatient. It's like 4 people working on the game now. Like literally 4 people. Yeah, playing other things is key. It's always, I mean, that's always the way it is. It's been that way forever. So I don't understand, that's why I don't understand people with Gold Rush and people's mentality with Gold Rush. It's like, you know, give it to me now or else this game is a shitty pile of crap. It's like, dude, but every game that you play is like, it takes a long time to get new updates and new content. You just don't see it because you go off and play other games, but it seems like Gold Rush has a different... People hold Gold Rush to a higher standard. I don't know why. It's this weird mentality that people have that, and they don't have it with other games that they play, which doesn't, it kind of like boggles my mind. Like, why don't they have that same mentality with the other games that they play, but yet Gold Rush is this weird thing where if you don't do it now, you're douchebag. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. I've never understood that about the community. Never understood it. Maybe I never will. Maybe there's something there that I'm missing for myself personally. Like, I've never understood it. All right, more water. Yeah, but Hydroneer only has like 4 aspects of the game, and he literally built it using plugins. So technically, he didn't really code hardly any of the game. Other people made the base coding and everything, and he just popped all of his own skins on top of it. So, you know, that's the other thing as well too. Is that Gold Rush the game is not an asset game. It's not a game you can't find the assets on the Unreal Store. You can't find any of their shit on any website out there. Right? So, well, yeah, anybody can just technically make a game, and I mean, fuck, I have a game that's just like The Forest or Raft that I've been kind of dinking around with. Right? So, and I'm just one person. But I don't call myself a development team because I know better. You know, anybody can download an asset and just call themselves a dev company nowadays, and show a couple pictures and put some new skins on things and GG, I have a game. I'm a game maker. I'm a developer. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I didn't need to buy another hose, but we'll save it for later. Fuck, I should have filled it up as I drove it by. Rip, noob. All that for just water? Then I'm gonna get froze out anyways. Watch this. Watch this bullshit. Like, we know new content is coming. We 100% know new content is coming. Why else would they have added all this? Like, why would they have added all this if you know, they're not working on the game and going to improve it and make more? Like, why? We don't even know what that is. You know, they already leaked one thing that we know that's kind of coming out, but you know, so it's like we know there's a ton of new stuff coming. It's just, when is it coming to the game is the question. They added to piss people off like you. Well, I mean, let's just face it. We know it's going to be a wash plant, because why would they put it there? I mean, come on. That's my guess. Why would it be? Why would they put another? Because we know that all stationary, that they're not planning on doing any mobile gigantic wash plants. So we know it's probably going to be maybe another wash plant or something over there. On every claim's got that over there too, so we know that that's coming, and we know that something called Maximus is coming as well too. It's just when, like, when is it coming? They haven't said anything yet about it. I'd imagine that we will hear something once console comes out, but my guess is that's going to be a new wash plant foundation for something completely different. Hopefully it's come on, man. Well, I guess that's what I get for running over frickin' hoses. Alright, 10 years later, my hole will finally get dug. The slow start again to this year's split. Good job. Good job, bro. Way to game it, dude. I don't think so. I think they're such a small team that they'll have to put console out first. Then they're gonna have damage control, like every game does when a new game comes out. Because it is a new game, whether or not people believe it or not. It is a new game. It's not been on console yet, so technically it's new for console, so it's a new game. They will have to do damage control first, and then I'd imagine after that we might hear something. That's all just, you know, speculation. I'd say maybe. They can't just put the controls for Maximus in the game, leak it out, and then not give it to us. That'd be just mean. Did it hurt my feelings? You just thought it was for the Overseer? Dude, that's where the bear hunting cabin's gonna go. God, did I? No. All right, dude. It helps if your hose is in the water. Yes, it does. What's up, Reader? How you doing, man? All the new certifications and everything like that they have to go through. Yeah, I never know. They're pretty tight-lipped about everything. You know, it's not like they can just tell us everything that they want to tell us. I mean, they would if they could. But like they even said, they have to deal with Discovery Channel, right? So, and they also have to deal with their publisher and everything like that. So it's not just them. They're the ones that make the game. Right? They're not really the ones that sell the game, which I think people don't really understand. So they're just the ones designing the game. They're not the ones that are actually in charge of full-on development. Hey, we get to say what goes on when it goes on. They get to make it, they get to design it, and then there's marketing and everything like that that has to happen. Right? So it's not just like, oh, hey, let's just shit rip a game out and here it is. Give it to it as right as you get it. But we have a lot of entitled little bastards out there that seem to think that it can just happen at the snap of a fucking finger. And those dudes are just irritating. Apparently, obviously, they have not been in the gaming market for a long time at all. They don't know how long it takes and how long some of us can be waiting for video games or updates for video games or things like that, right? They just want it and they want it now and they don't give a shit about the reason. They'll say whatever they can and cry about it constantly. And then if they don't get their way and people tell them to F off, they just start fucking pissing and moaning until somebody bans them. Because they're just tired of hearing about it because they obviously don't get the hint. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy, dude. It's for me, I'm just shocked at how many people have, like, literally just jumped off the deep end when it comes to this game over the last, like, 6 to 8 months. If you don't listen to my idea, you're the worst development company ever. It's like, well, nobody gives a shit about what your idea is, Jimbo. Nobody wants to fucking fly a helicopter in a gold mining game. We want the damn game to work right first. Right? Like, come on, bro. Exactly. The term that he used was investors. Yes. That would be the term that he used. You are 100% correct. Let me get a little bit more distance on this over here. Move over a little bit. Let's have a helicopter. Let's put fishing into a mining game. Yay! Oh yeah, yeah. Most people don't even want to even give this game a chance because of toxic kids that are either A, fans of Farm Sim or other games, and they literally played the game for like 80 hours and they're just like butthurt that the devs don't listen to them because they think that they're the center of the they're the center of the universe. Like honestly, I've been one of the biggest pillars in the community since the game's came out. And they may listen to like 2% of what I say. You don't see me getting fucking butthurt and like running pissed off and irritated and ranting at them constantly and you know what I mean? Like, get over it, right? Like, people just want it their way constantly is what it is, right? And it's just like, no. Not gonna happen. That's why a majority of all the streamers stopped playing this game, is because the devs told them to fuck off. In a nutshell, I'm like, listen, if you don't like the way that we run things, go play some other mining game. Pretty much what happened. So they all chose to go jump ship and go play a game called Gold Hunters that's not even really a game. Can't mine for fuck. That game's gonna be 100 gigs by... I know, right? Dude, it's so insane. I had to stop the auto downloads because it was just getting out of control, bro, with how much dumb shit they're trying to put into the game and how unoptimized it is. It's so insane. Hold on, we found a new plugin on the Unreal Store. Let's go ahead and put it into the video game because, well, why not? It's gonna be Raw 2.0 all over again. Oh yeah, dude, the fanboys for that game are insane, bro. They're fucking delusional. They're so they're delusional. Like it's I don't even know what to say about it, man. It's just fucking they're crazy. They're crazy. Yet none of them play the game right now. If you notice it. All these people that are like, this game is so much better than Gold Rush, even in its current beta state. And none of them play the game. Why? Because there's nothing to do in the game. It's just a pile of assets that sucks dong. Like, it's, you know how long it's going to get them to be till the game even feels anything remotely like Gold Rush? Which is what everybody's expecting, correct? Everyone's expecting a Gold Rush killer. And I don't ever see it happening. The dirt won't even... The dirt won't even be anywhere remotely near what Gold Rush is. And they say the dirt is better, but they're using the Voxel Pro engine, and the Voxel Pro engine, to honestly, the Gold Rush dirt is better than that. Yeah, you can have different colored layers, but they can in this game, but there was issues with it. That's why they kind of went away with it. And there's still some issues with the dirt wall missing, but that's a rendering issue and an LOD issue that they have to work out. But then again, they made it themselves. So, you know, I'd rather give somebody a lot more leeway than someone that's using a program that's already made for them. And it's the same exact digging engine that they use in Hydroneer too. Oh, did they optimize the crap out of this game, dude? I don't even know what my FPS goes up to anymore. I haven't even checked in a while. I play on 1080. I play with VSync enabled, so. Exactly. There's no reason to have a survival aspect of a gold mining game. They're just what it is what I feel about it is that I feel that they feel that they can make a gold mining game, which they can. Anybody can. right? Anybody can just go download assets and do that, which I've proved numerous times. I mean, the little project that I'm working on has diggable dirt and has working equipment, and it only took me 45 minutes to do it. So, like, yeah, and I asked for no money. Sorry, matter of fact, Shane gave me $50. Sorry, Shane gave me $50. And he's like, here you go. Here's something to kind of get your enthusiasm sparked about possibly, you know, designing something or working on it. And so I bought a couple little assets from the store and got them in there and got them working. And the same thing that Gold Hunters has done, and literally took me 40 minutes to get them working. And they literally had no bugs. They ran fine. All the LODs worked on it. The controls worked on them. And it was like, wow, okay. All right. This is what it takes to be a developer nowadays, I guess. Show a couple fancy screenshots, start up a Kickstarter, and just tell people what they want to hear. In a sense, that's what Gold Hunters is doing. Just tell everybody what they want to hear, whether we can make it or not. So, and typically we've all seen what happens in those situations. That's why I refuse to buy in and drink the Kool-Aid from the Cult Master 5000 over there. The best thing I'd have to say that it's done is it pulled all the toxic people out of the Gold Rush community and put them into one place. It herded all the toxic sheep into a new place. That's the best thing about Gold Hunters. I'll be brutally honest about it. The people who really don't give a shit about the game at all, they just wanted it their way. They tried to make their YouTube careers or their streaming careers off of the game. It was just another game to gain views for them. That's all it was. They're not fans of the TV show. They could give two fucks about anything other than growing their subscriber base and bitching at the developers that they didn't get their way. So good riddance. Go away. It was better without them. Right? It was better without it. Oh yeah, not saying that. Not saying if you invested in something you're bad. I've invested into plenty of games that never turned out to be anything. You know what I mean? So, but no, kitty cat, no. You can't climb through there. What are you trying to do? You're gonna knock all my shit off my desk. Don't be like that. Don't be mean. Yeah, dude. It's really bad. Like, it's really bad. I've played it with what they have to offer, and it's bad. It's really, really bad. I don't even know why they came out with that demo. Like, and then it was so bad that they knew that they had to publicly pull it because everybody was making fun of it, not just me. The only people that weren't making fun of it were just fanboys. And fanboys will only get you so far when your product's a piece of shit. And they literally pulled the public demo. So everybody that they've been promising the game to demo-wise, they fucked over. Everybody. So pretty much what they're saying is unless you have money, you can't be a tester. It's stupid. When before they were like, it's just a money grab is all it is. And that's super, super disappointing. Because they promised everybody all this crap, and then they just ripped it right out from under everybody. Kitty wants to gold mine. She does, dude. She wants to climb under my monitor, and she wants to climb all over my crap, just to walk past, just to put her butt in my face, and then walk past me. I ain't letting her do that today. She can piss off. Get out of here, kitty cat. Go meow meow somewhere else. I mean, for what Hydroneer is, it's not a bad little game. Right? For me, I'd rather just play a game like Satisfactory. The mining's kind of like not even, for me, I don't consider it to be a mining game, to be honest. The dirt is only there to kind of represent a little bit of mining. Excuse me. Yeah, dude, they're doing some janky shit, bro. That's all I gotta say. It's janky, and they should definitely be reported to Steam. Microtransactions and stuff like that. And then changing deadlines and timelines on the fly on after you've already taken microtransactions is actually a TOS breaker for Valve. They're doing some no shit, man. But go figure, they're Arc mod scammers, duders. I mean, that's what they are. I mean, why wouldn't they do anything else when they're making a new video, when they're trying to make a video game, man? Anyways, enough about that bullshit. Got some dirt to move. You can sit here and talk about piles of shit games all the time. That's what I was saying. We'll see in the next year what happens with it. Fuck, for all we know, man, they could have Gold Rush 2 out before that. We don't know. We have no clue. One year from now. Oh, we're reaching bottom. Yeah, I've kind of made this little taint over here wide enough. Not wide enough, just widened it out. Get it? Gold Rush 2 is out. Wait, what? When did this happen? Yeah, I live under a rock half the day, half the week, man. Don't confuse people. They'll be like, what? It is? No. That's when I was like, when I talked to Mike on DLC day for Frankenstein, and he was like, "Oh yeah, Gold Rush 2 is in development," and then he was like, "Well, no, it's in concept. So technically, concept is considered development. So concept is a concept. It's pretty much a way to show investors that you should invest into something." Right, as far as the video game market goes, and then companies put their money into it, and then they build the damn thing, right? So anybody can just brain fart a game idea out there, but it's actually showing a basic concept of a game, and then pushing it to a big company for making the game. It's a different game. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't think they'll ever put a dredge in the game. I think there's a lot of other things that they could put in the game first before a dredge, but that's just me. I would like to see a Dave Tyrion DLC, because he is still part of the Gold Rush team. It's just he has his own show, right? So it seems like a lot of these guys are going to be getting spinoffs. So I couldn't begin to tell you guys like what they have as far as like, because they have to go through Discovery, right? They can't just, like I said, they can't just put like Dave Tyrion's name in here and shit like that. So, but that'd be kind of cool to see like a Dave Tyrion something, you know, to do with him. Maybe a new dozer or something. That'd be tight. A big dozer. Oh, Dozer Dave, give me a bigger dozer, please. Giveth me a bigger dozer. Yeah, we're almost ready for a move. Oh yeah, dude, I like watching him too. Matter of fact, I've been waiting to binge watch his new seasons. I've been kind of holding off on him. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, it'd be cool to see him. Yeah, everything is out of whack with COVID. I agree. I forgot to turn that wash plant on, but we got to move these anyways before they get out of control. Those are gonna fall off. Let's just give them the old safety bump. Go. Come on, give me my hose. Give me the damn thing. Give me. Over here. Stay right there. Come in. Go there. Yeah, there's my truck. Do you guys actually think he is, or did they confirm that yet? Is there a confirmation on him going to Australia? It seems like there is. It seems like that he is going to mine in Australia, but I haven't heard or not if they are confirming that he is or not. Oh no, dude. I'm just chilling. Going slow. Just a chilling out. Yeah, in the last advertisement, it really seemed like they are. It does make it really seem like he is, so. Yeah. Do one more pull here. Let's just pull it back. Oh no, I got a long way to go before I do that. I'm not renting out full out tier 3. I'm gonna outright buy full tier 3, but that won't be for a while. We don't got that for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'd prefer him to stay in Alaska too. I can agree with that. But then again, I can also understand him not wanting to be doing the whole mining thing anymore anyways, right? He's already made his money. He's made a lot of money doing it, but he's not like an absolute crap ton. So, you know, he has a lot of wealth and equipment and stuff like that, which is good. That's where a lot of his wealth is right now, is in equipment. Yeah, a lot of good gold. A lot of good gold in Australia, though. Fuck, I didn't put the rest of that in there. Come on, man. Hey, being a big noob today. I agree, dude. Sell it all off. Sell it all off, dude, and just retire, man. Take a gold bar up his ass until that rainy day happens, and good. You'd definitely make more money renting equipment. More profit, anyways. That was his whole idea with getting Frankenstein, right? Or Frank up his conveyor up and running. Is that less rock trucks, less fuel, so on and so forth, right? Removing overburden at a cheaper cost. Like a couple of the people that mine next to him, right? So, yeah, he's just trying to learn how to do it cheaper, right? So, but unfortunately, like, he's very inefficient with his mine. That was obviously shown this last season. And just with all of his different setups, I think a lot of those guys in the north are, you know, they've been doing it for so long, but yeah, just because you've been doing something for a long time doesn't mean you're doing it efficiently or whatnot. But a lot of it comes down to comfortability and safety, right? So water licensing rights, he mined it all out. Yeah, he finished that whole claim last season, didn't he? Todd only made those choices because it was kind of in his contract to do that. Right? Todd knows better than to not do that. But when they want you to do something for a TV show, you kind of do it, because if that's where your profit margins are going to lie, is in that TV show for the season, you're kind of going to want to do what they say. So he gets a really bad rap, I believe he does. I mean, is he the best miner in the world? No, but who really is, right? It's so iffy on who's, like, you know. I liked a lot of the guys on Todd's crew. I actually watched a few episodes of The Dirt here recently, and it was good to see Thurber on there talking, and Thurb with his gigantic mustache. You got Freddie Dodge, all those guys, right? Like, let's just chomp this out right here. Truck's still on. I watch a lot of Jack's stuff on Facebook. He does a lot of posts on Facebook. Yeah, dude, Freddy is 100% the man. Yep, season 9 is now started. It's up and running. This is day 1. It's been going live now for 3 hours now. Nope. They did some tweaks, I think, and then they just put it out. So not much has been changed, just stable. It seems to be stable. I don't see any issues running on the game right now, so. Other than, well, missing dirt, but that's been there since day 1. Yeah, he mined that ground this last season, Matthew. Ugh, I'm not keeping these things fed at all. Being a big noob. Yeah, big noob. Oh, you mean that ground? I thought that's the one he did in this last season, the one next to Tony. That's why he had to finish it in one season. Wasn't that the one? Or is that different? Am I just having like a complete brain fart right now? I mean, I'm always leaning towards having a complete brain fart, so. I swear that was the one that they mined this season and got that done. That was the cluster cut and all that crap. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Didn't he also go over and mine some of Tony's land as well, too? No, I believe him and Tony actually worked something out. I think Tony let him pump some water and they didn't really discuss it. I don't think very much on the show. I think Tony at one point said, you know, hey, business is business. I think it was a little short little segment on it. It was very, very short. This is on DLC. At least I think it's on DLC. I don't know. I hope it's checked on for DLC. Lol. I didn't even check this morning, bros. Didn't even check this morning. Bad. You're on DLC mode yourself? Nice, nice. Good to see everybody playing. Gotta grab another bucket here too for the other one. God damn it. Got that one too. Here, just chomp some dirt for a second. New bucket. Give me the bucket now. How many are we at? 1, 2. Seven. Dude, I'm just like, my eyeballs feel like they want to close. I slept last night, but I'm not used to like, I hate waking up this early. Play for a couple hours and then take a nap or something and get on and play a little later. Okay, let's see here. Lucky, you just found another nugget. Yeah, we'll try to go for like 25 buckets and then I'll probably jump off, take a nap for a bit. Because I am just like pooped. I'm doing pretty good, Lane. How you doing? Alright, let's see if anybody's running tier 3. Who's running tier 3? Someone's got to be doing it. Nobody. Nah. Lame. Lame. Everyone's still doing the bucket grind. You think Rick's outfit's the new Hoffman's? Dude, Rick is half of his crew's like not coming back this season. Bunch of his guys ain't coming back this season. Yeah. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Sometimes you gotta put those big boy pants on and get out and do your thing. What? You're not in T5 yet? What's up, Grinder? How you doing, man? Nope. Just noobing it. Alright, we're about ready to have to move these plants down in here. We're gonna swap them over. Doing good, man. Just chilling. You playing this season, or are you just chilling? It's a problem with the game. It's a issue that they know about, and they're gonna be trying to address here soon. After so many hours of gameplay, it has a hard time remembering the deformation is what it is. So typically by now you would have closed the game and started back up, but as diehard buttholes, you know, we just push yard, more yard, more yard, more yard. Yeah. Like if I saved and loaded, it would be fine. It'd come right back. The dirt would be good for about 30-40 minutes, and then once I deform enough, it would start doing it again. Okay. Buckets for you. Yeah, we're just trying to cut a good strip in here. And we'll go over and start another one. When did I start? About 3 hours ago. Just been kind of going slow. Dude, my fucking truck is still on? Bro, you just gonna leave it running? Well, sure, why not? Sounds like a plan. Just leave it running, you know, no big deal. We're not going to put a bucket in that, though. We are going to actually kill the plant. We're going to go ahead and move it. Yes. That is what we're going to do. We need wider. We got to go over to that side now. Push a couple strips out over here. Knock it out. So we got about 12 buckets pushing back to there. So let's see here. If we do another trench over, so we'll put us at maybe around 25. About 50 to pull the front out here. That'll open up the front of this this town here. Then if I want to transition into using there's a few ways you can do it. Might use a front loader, you know. We'll see. How did I get the skin for the excavator? Well, I made it for one. And then you can go and find those downloads on the Steam Workshop. Oh, that's right, boys. If you didn't realize, Gold Rush has a Steam Workshop now. Oh, so instead of having to download the files manually from me, now you can go ahead and get them from the Steam Workshop. At the moment, I only have, let's see here. I only have the excavators up there at the moment. So this one, the Volvo Discovery, and the Window Licker, red and black, small one and big one. Well, I mean, originally they said there was going to be no modding for the game at all, so I'm just thankful that they added something. You know what I mean? So a lot of people were extremely pissed off about it. They were like, this is fuck bullshit. No one cares about skins. Obviously, a lot of people care about skins because a lot of people go and download them. So to say that nobody does just because you don't like it or whatever, you know what I mean? It's kind of bullshit. I thought it was a great addition to the game. It made me extremely happy. As well as it did a lot of other people too. So just those fucking negative Nancy's out there wanting it their way and give it to me now bullshit, or, you know. So, you know, for one, it was a giant statement from Gold Rush saying the game would never be able to be moddable. We're not adding any modding at all. So, well, hey, skinning's modding, so it's a step in the right direction, right? So yeah, a lot of people are extremely happy with it. I think those guys just need to get the sticks out of their butts. Stop complaining all the damn time. So much complaining. We're gonna go uphill. I don't want to go downhill. Downhill will be trash. It'll be a dumpster fire, and we don't want it. How far should I take? I want to overextend. Would suck. Yeah, it should be good. Austin, dude, thank you much for the sub, bro. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, 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 dude. Same thing, we'll just swing down and around. No, my backing up is not gonna happen. Better for me just to do. It's better for me to make the loop. All right. Now all this crap's over here. Put this over here on this side. Move it and get it ready for the next move. Come over here, dig the front out. Put it in. Is that the little chirp was, the sub emote? Yeah. I don't know if it popped up okay. It should have still been the it should have still been the two excavators humping. I don't know why it changed. My shit's been extremely hammered on lately, boys and girls. So pardon me on my stream overlays and everything like that. Okay. Turn that off. Move this. Oh, you're still attached? Come on, man. Down here. Bring the hoe over. Come on, man. Don't be doing me like that. Whew. All right. That's what we needed right there. All right. Same thing with the water connector. Plug it in. What I like about the diesel pump is it runs forever. Right? Like it literally like runs forever on like a tank of fuel. Eat that over there, and we gotta grab 2 hoses. We'll just do a couple yeets. 1 yeet. 2 yeet. Alright. Wanted, but whatever. I just knocked the light over with my fat ass. Alright. Fuck. Grab these buckets. And you should have put the buckets back in your truck, noob! Especially all those ones over there. Just to go grab them right now, I guess. Or I just keep all my empties in the truck. Do 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 do. Come on. Come on. Come on, little fella. Get in the truck. Get out of the truck. My day's yardage is his butthole. Damn it. Go. What? And everything moved. Good job. Okay. And we're ready. Back at it again. Just drop a save. Fine. Save. Okay, let's get over this way. Oh, oops. Kind of fucked that up already. Good job, noob. Way to go, big Dumbo. Didn't think about the front now, did you? Nope. No, we did. Is Amanda playing leaderboards? No. She's not playing leaderboards. Matter of fact, she's actually going camping today. Matter of fact, I need to go wake her ass up soon. I almost said screw leaderboards, man. I went camping, but I know a lot of you guys have been looking forward to this, so. Yeah. Oh, I guess it really fucking helps if I put a second bucket in there, eh? You big noob. Good job, man. I think I didn't do that for too long. Right to her. Yep. No, she's just chilling. I think she's just sleeping. She couldn't sleep last night. So I was like, just laid in bed and watched a movie while I slept pretty much. Ugh. I like being on for opening day, so I didn't expect to get up at like 5 o'clock. They removed the cheaters. We got them to remove them. Eight-ounce nugget. You know what? Fuck this dirt. I'm just gonna... my butthole. I do not want that causing a problem later. I do not want that causing a problem later. Yeah, they removed the cheaters and his friends, so and then apparently fixed the problem, so that's all I know. That's all I was told. It sucks that they let him stay on there for that long, but, you know. I think I ended up like 6th or 7th or something like that. They used some type of an exploit. Can't really go into detail what it was. Comma one last season, I believe. Let me take a look here. Let's see here. Yeah, comma one. A lot of guys stopped playing though. After a certain 8th place is what I pulled in at. 5th place for seasonal. Too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Not too bad for just slacking, eh? Heh. Just being a noob. Like, I'm not gonna risk my sleep and my health, dude, to play this game like that, like I did in season 1. No way. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Promised my wife that I wouldn't do that anymore, and it was that 400 hours in 5 weeks was insane. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. And I won't be doing that again. That was me proving a point, and I have no more points to prove. Now let's just have fun and teach the community how to play the game and just have fun with everybody. All right, so I need to move over a little bit more. A little too close to that first wash plant. We can get here on this edge anyways, it don't matter. That's a little better. Oh, yeah, it burns, yeah, man. It's a mad burnout. I mean, not gonna lie, I was like, dude, oh, it's gonna be so amazing, man. Like, right, like, everyone's gonna be like, hype, but no, it wasn't. So it was a detriment to me for playing that long. So I got, like, a lot of you guys understand what I did and how much I had to put into it, but the normal public would look at it as a negative, and I didn't want to be looked at as a negative for me just going overkill, right? So it was a you know, that way there's just too many hours of just sitting there not being productive and being irritated and stuff like that, and I'd rather just not do that. And not to mention sitting at my desk for 20 hours a day. Whether it was not all of it was digging, because I still had to run my channel and the community and everything like that, and then I was also chatting with the developers, trying to make sure that, you know, leaderboards is being ran properly, and, you know, kind of keeping an eye on leaderboards, and you know, just, it was a lot. It was a lot of work, and like I said, it ended up being 20-hour days. Some of the days I had to record videos and things like that still, and it was just a lot of work and a lot of time. I was just burnt, you know. Plus on top, I wanted to go extreme. It was the first season of leaderboards, and, you know, there's a lot of work, dudes. So that's why I said I just, like, I tried to come back and play season 2, and it was like, you know, I was doing okay, and then I just got this, I don't know, it was just the toxic vibe of the community, you know, and a couple other things kind of going on behind the scenes and stuff like that. My health wasn't the best. I was not fully recovered from that 400 hours. Or, you know, it was like 450 hours, dude. There was no renting and stuff back then, right? It was all just straight grind. And hours. Like, it was a grind to the tier 5. A full tier 5, and I did it in under a week. Right? So it was like, yeah. People like to say there was more gold in that season, but there wasn't. There really wasn't that much gold. And I didn't even clean out all my gold. I was advised not to clean out all my gold, because it would have made me look even worse. So I just kind of, like, you know, I just said screw it, end of the season, didn't really do anything too crazy with you guys, and that was my biggest regret from season 1, was not having a better ending to the finale and the show for you guys as entertainment value. That's why this time around, coming back in and learning from my mistakes and kind of growing as a streamer and kind of like a host for kind of like the community and stuff like that. It's a big learning process, right? So I just have more fun playing it for fun, and just kind of limiting my hours down to like 100 to 150 hours a season. Giving you guys, you know, good 3 or 4 days a week, kind of chat with some of the miners if we can. You know, get them on Discord or just kind of chat with them in chat here. You know, a lot of guys that are playing the leaderboards right now are watching the chat. They're just digging, so they're not talking. So thank you guys for who you are here that are digging and watching and just kind of chilling and stuff, you know. So yeah, I just want to make sure that you know, the seasons kind of get recorded. That doesn't just get everybody's hard work doesn't kind of get just blown away in the wind, and you'll never be able to find it again, and stuff like that, right? You know, it kind of sucks. You know, we all put in so many hours, and only a few of us have the ability to record it or stream it live or whatnot. You know, because Twitch doesn't record your shit, so forever it gets deleted. So everybody who's streaming on Twitch, all their stuff's going to get deleted unless they post it to YouTube. But most of those guys, almost any of those guys, don't want to put the work in to do that. So my series are the only ones that last, you know, of the ages of all that crap, right? So Gold Rush has kind of been my baby for a long time, and I still really enjoy playing the game, and you know, talking with you guys and, you know, seeing how, you know, your guys's hopes for the game, because it's still a great thing to hope for the, you know, hope for new things, right? Like, it really is. It's just sad that we've been sitting here for so long. I would 100% agree with you guys that say, you know, hey, more content's needed. I would agree, but disagree at the same. I'm 50-50 with it. You know what I mean? Because like I said, base gameplay for me is trumps everything. I'd rather see a game work really well than have a lot of content. So it's kind of a I have a mixed bias about things, but try to keep it fair too as well, and reasonable. Now we're picking up some pace here. Lurk mode. Started 20 minutes ago. Let's try to square off this wall and then we'll move the plants. Also takes me, I like almost have people, once you get a little rusty and you haven't played for the month, like I don't do prep stuff before. I don't do any of that crap. Like I know what I can do when I can do it and when I can get into it. So it's like for me, I don't need to jump in and I've already tried every damn strategy there possibly is. Like I said, it just works. It's what's more comfortable to me. I've already tried the tier 2s from the bottom. I've already tried triple tier 2s. I've already tried quad tier 2s. Like I've done it all. I've tried it all. You know what I mean? It's like, but for me personally, it's like I do with what works best for me. And it won't work best for everybody else. Or some person might be able to run something a little differently or whatnot. Like I said, that's the great part about this game. Always has been. Is that you can play it however you want. There's no one says that you have to operate your mind like somebody else. And I'm a big advocate for people running the mind the way that they want to run it. Because that's the game after all. Not everyone's going to play the game the same. I do, however, believe that the game should be balanced enough to where it's fair. I don't think the meta right now is very fair. Meta being what pieces of equipment to use. I feel that the front loader is extremely overpowered, and it's almost useless to use an excavator, to be honest. It really is. It's almost useless to use it, and it makes me sad because the excavator is like the premier piece of equipment for the game, but its meta is just shit. For leaderboards, it's just shitty. Like, it honestly is. It's pretty bad. Pretty much like I said, it's just all about putting dirt in the damn box. Making sure you're always processing pay. Your uptime on your pay processing is the key. You're like, I know it's kind of vague, but it really is. I mean, then once you get your yardage up, and you know you can run to 3,000 yards a day, because that's where the big boys are at, 3K plus. You know, we obviously all have shitty days. Not every day is going to be 3K. You know what I mean? But, you know, you want to get close to anything over 2,500 yards is where the top 10 are running. So, you know, you get your yardage up. That's a really big portion that you need to learn. Placement is obviously key, as you see me kind of stumble. I don't really have a set way of doing things every time. I kind of like to try something new every time. Different pattern in the dirt. For placement, for my style, for the way I even press the keys differently, right? So, like, I have a rotation that my hand is used to. Like, you'll notice me swinging to this side more than the other, because, well, my hand, it feels better for my hand because I play on keyboard and mouse. So, whether swinging one way to the left or to the right will be a little slower. All right, Matthew, dude, take it easy, bro. You don't think you'll have the time to compete this season? Well, it depends on what you're going for. If you're going for max, or if you're going for if you're going for seasonal total, it doesn't require as many hours. It's like 150 hours, and it's still a lot because unless you have like no time, right? People are like, dude, you look at it like 150 hours like it's nothing. Well, I'm a gamer. You know, that's 150 hours in a video game in 5 weeks, when technically I get paid to play video games, is not very much. 150 hours is like, what? Oh, shit, man. Yeah, 1,200 yards. Ugh. Oh, damn. Horrible. Horrible. I don't want to talk about it right now. I should be pushing like 2,000 at easy. What the hell is going on? Playing like the butthole. That's why I'm taking such a wide pass. I need to, like I said, I need to square this off and move them up. When do you buy the worker tab? It all depends on your strategy, to be honest, my dude. I don't pick the workers up until a little while in. I grind out my buckets that I need for my tier 3. Yeah, I'm going for a rent-free run. Minus this dozer or excavator, sorry. I'm not gonna be renting all the big tier shit. I'm gonna grind this season. And I'm possibly gonna go through the claims in order too as well. Most likely I might. I haven't decided yet whether or not I'm gonna do that. Snippy's just ready to call me out, bro. He's like, you did rent the excavator, Splitting Toe, you know? Fuck you, Snippy. No shit, Sherlock. Come on. Detective Holmes over here. Oh man. I'm coming on the 3.5 hour mark. I do need to get up and stretch and do some stuff like that. I definitely promote you guys to make sure you're healthy as well. Don't sit at your desk all day, dude, without getting up and doing stuff. Make sure you guys are properly hydrated. Especially if you're planning on playing for, 200, 300 hours, dudes. And for God's sake, scrub your balls every morning. Trying to get your daily exercise at 30. The Gold Rush Police? No. Never. They'll never catch me. Copper. God damn it. Fucking wash plant. Stop eating buckets, dude. make the move. Let's make the move. Cousin Bear, Cousin Bear. How's the stinky dog doing? Extra stinky, I guess. With a side of douchebag. Guess however you want to spin it, right? He's kind of still kicking, I guess. I mean, no, don't fall off. Come on, man. One time I thought I didn't need to do the safety check, and I still needed to do it. Oh. Holy shit. You know what? Enough of this crap. Come with me, wash plants. Oh, I can't do two at one time? Not cool. Get me set up the hog pan, bro. I'll be in and out. Alright, man. I'll have too much fun. Gotta spin this one around. See shit. I can't see. My tracks are orientated. Oh, the lights didn't help. Need you to go over a little bit. Like you need to go. Show you why. Not maybe. I'm trying to get the right angle in here, so because I'm gonna dig out two ways. The truck might have been a little quicker, but they started to fall. No, just let go, dude. Just a little tap will do it. And it tapped it hardcore. Me. Lights, like, no wonder it was giving me problems. I don't care if they're at an angle right now. Don't matter. Yeah, once they fall off the ledge, everything goes to hell. I just want to break everything at that point. It's when you just want to Hulk smash. Hello, Kansas Farm Kid. Damn, bruh. Calm down with the caps. Don't need to yell. Oh man, we're gonna get froze out. Oh. Hey, have I heard about Deadliest Catch? What about it? Did they put an update out yet, or? I'm waiting for their new update. A little slower on the digging here, but we're doing 2 with 1, so doing 2 passes, there's less moves. So I don't mind it slowing me down a little bit. I just won't have to move to another row. I'll just do 2 rows at one time. Move up, chomp chomp, move over, chomp chomp. $10-ounce nugget. Gonna give Hunter Call of the Wild a shot tonight? It's worth it, man. It's a pretty decent hunting game. If you're into hunting games, you know. Pretty decent. Yeah, that's a shitty bucket. El Grosso. Keep cutting. Fill one up to full. Working pretty nice. We're doing okay. The deer are getting pretty bold where you at. Yep, you can dig right there. There's also spots around the wash plants you can kind of dig too, but they don't have any gold in them. Well, you used to be able to. On Rivertown, there was a few spots around the wash plant you could dig. Heyo. Okay. Crabby. Okay. And we'll just square this off, and then we'll move over to the other side and take off the width, and then we'll move forward and just keep doing that till this whole lane, double lane, is gone. And hopefully we're sitting at around 30 buckets. Need to back up a little bit. Can't quite swing the hoe. Can't really give it the heave ho. Ugh. Gross. Dig this up here. You'd love to have an excavator in real life, dude, to build a dirt bike track. Lift it up. Let's go. Ugh. Gotta go around. Must move it around. Oh. There goes the light. Poor light. Poor light. Light was a victim. Damn it, I can't see where I'm going now. Shit. Poor light. Light needs to be fixed now. Already. Same thing. We'll put our track over on this edge here and commence filling. Okay. Talk about that right now. Righty. You might need to go take another shower again after that. Have fun time with you in the car today. Jeez. The hell was that demon that just came out of you? Yeah, I got my microphone open because chat needs to hear this because they probably just heard that. There was like a demon in my room. Dude, don't be letting out. Dude. Oh, God! Do you really have to wake up in here and come in here and fucking fart in my office? Gosh damn it! Ah! Woo! Just finished binge watching the other season. Gosh! I can't even concentrate right now. Gosh, man! You just ruined it! I was doing fine. Then you came in here and just master blastered 5,000 me. God, you serious, Amanda? Oh, the excavator is so satisfying in this game. You got everything all bundled up in your backpack? Oh, damn, dude. You stink really bad. Gosh, why did you have to come in here and do that? You smell like a fart factory in here now all of a sudden. You've only been in the room for not even 5 minutes and it smells like shit in here now. You just ruined it. You need to check yourself because you might have wrecked yourself. You better not be letting that warlock off in here if you're going to let it out. You get out of here. You go to the bathroom or something. Yeah, there better be promises. You better be leaving. God, you and Jasper are like a fart tornado. You just sitting back there just giggling. I can hear you chuckling. No, she straight dominated as soon as she walked in the room in here. I thought she might have shit her pants. Just saying. Okay? Like, it sounded bad. Really bad. Alright? And it smells really bad. Rippled off the chair my ass. Did more than a ripple. I think it was like a fucking tsunami. Those are the best farts. The fart tsunamis. Yeah. This is what we resorted to already today. You farm enough, you farm like 20 buckets, you get start talking about farts and buttholes. Revenge of the burrito. Nah, she just leave me with the essence of stank before she goes camping. What? I can't help it. I was sleeping. Yeah. That's what happens when you're asleep. It's not my fault I fart and giggle in my sleep. All right? Okay? It happens. Yeah, exactly. That's what husbands are supposed to do. Market her territory, smart girl. God damn it. Find another way to mark your territory other than just farting. Don't give her a sock, Mitzi. Don't do it. And a giggle. Yep. Yeah, we're making progress. There's a chair you hear squeaking back there. It's it's a squeaky chair. It's not a fart. I would kick her out of here if it was that many times. I'd be like, "You're done. Get out of here. You go get ready somewhere else. You're done. Can't work under these conditions." Dude, what you just let off in here is fucking biological warfare, okay? And chemical attack. Why would you do that to me? Does your stomach hurt so you figured you'd make my nose hurt? Yeah. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Amanda would not be able to go to space. They would kick her out of the space program in the first 20 minutes of orientation when she lets off a fat fart and they're like, "All right, you're done. No space travel for you. You're out of here." Space capsule. And we're about ready to run out of fuel on the hoe. We made a pretty good timing on this thing. Oh, baby. Got it. In there. Chomping them out. Filling those buckets up. Is the weather all crappy out there? And we are out of fuel. Oh, come on, man. I was trying to hit the damn thing. You just sound completely lovely today. You're like all full of everything it's gruesome. No. Could be worse. How's that? I don't want to know. You know what? I don't want to know. I'm quite okay with not knowing what could be worse than what you just let out of that. I'm alright. I'm good. I think I'm okay this morning. I'm a little tired and I don't really feel like vomiting in my mouth. How am I tired? Because I don't like being... My body knows that I shouldn't be awake right now. No, just kidding. I couldn't help it. I just fell asleep. Alright? I just passed out. Alright? Oh god. Do we have enough money? Do we have enough fuel to run for this day at least? Probably not. I don't. Enough to fill the hoe. Enough to fill the hoe a couple times. We are at 69 ounces. Giggity. Nope. She doesn't want to. That's Dopey. She's in the background. You guys know who it is. For anybody who didn't. I'm like, who's he talking to? Talking to my wife. Yes, I open microphone and talk to my wife. Like, worst nightmare? No, I could think of worse. Come on, fill up, dude. Got mine to do. You're making me yawn. Stop. What? I wasn't. Ugh. You're the worst today. You came in here and farted and started making me yawn, okay? Yeah, I have a furry little Wookiee right here. What up, buddy? He's very stinky. Don't pee on me, Jasper. Be a good boy. Be a good old man. Don't pee on me, dude. Alright, that's it. Why? Ah! There. Yeah, I'm having rage issues here. Like, got freaking cable trying to like smash my pinky. Alright. God, can't wait till you go camping. I mean, I love you. You say you're gonna throw your Puma at me? Ow. I can't believe he didn't give you a time yesterday. He was just like, well, sometime. It's like, what? Yeah, no doubt. Another bucket. Call him, tell him to get his ass up then. You're like, Dad, wake up now. What a bunch of buttholes. Nah. Why? Okay. You don't need to stop for coffee. You just tell him. Like, I want coffee or I'm gonna beat you up, old man. That's how we do things in our family around here, boys and girls. I'll beat you up, old man. I'll kick you off this ferry. See how fast you swim. Come at you like a spider monkey. I'm about ready to go back to sleep. Don't pay the ferryman. Nah, she's going out with she's going camping with her dad and nephew. Yeah. I wanted to go, but then I was like, nah, streaming kind of important, you know, like. But then again, I probably should have just said fuck it and went camping. I guess so, yeah, that's your family. Married you, not them, so you deal with it. We're never around my family, so that's because I don't burn you with them. Yeah, I know better. Gotcha! I'm not an asshole. A little bit. I ain't gonna deny it. I'm an asshole. It's all good. I'm a little bit of a butthole. Daddy-daughter bonding time? I'm trying to drown him in the lake time. Oh, man. This is gonna be a funny one. Okay. These. Cat, you make a lot of noise. No, that's nothing's gonna block that out. Well, that didn't help me out much. Fender on that. Not wanting to reach over here. Let an AMPs go. What did I do with you? I know I tossed it over here somewhere. Did she go? Where? Dude, where is it? That's a small one. I swear I bought a big one. No, where'd it go? Is it over here still? Oh, there it is. Okay. Kind of blend it in there for a little bit. Let's just clean this up a little bit. Get a little further out with the hose. Alright. Holy crap. God. Holy. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna get this all set back up and then I'm gonna go on like a 10-minute break. Or a 5-minute break or something. Somewhere. Oh, what did I help you with? There we go, all your shit already. All you have to do is grab the backpack. Oh, okay, well I'll do that here in a little bit then. Give me a sec, girl. Oh god. I just mouth farted. Inward hiccup and like I was gonna burp at the same time and I just had a mouth fart. Oh god, that kinda hurt. Ow. Ow. The hell? Ugh. I'm like dying over here now. My god, that was painful. Yeah, I hate when that happens. There it is. That was like when you that was like a loud one too, man. That one kind of got me. Whew. Ugh. Gosh. Yeah, so let's hook up to these things with the truck. Pull them up and out of there, and hopefully we'll get on the flat part up here soon. That'd be nice. Trap hiccup, I mean, not body time. Oh, they can both be painful. What's up, Josh? That sucks. That sucks. Come on, He-Man, lift that thing. Woo! What is he doing? Ew, gross! What? Listen, okay, I'm just trying to stream here. I got like cats puking, dogs farting, Amanda farting. It's like I got a mouth fart just a second ago. It's not like I ate a toad. What is going on right now? Can we like get all this gruesome, gross crap out of my office, please? Like, what the fuck? This is like, what just happened all of a sudden in here? Like, are you kidding me? Like, it was nice, quiet, and peaceful, and then it just went to fucking shit. Like, in like 10 minutes, it just went from like, it was a nice, kind of peaceful, quiet day. Nope. Can't have one of those. Oh, my stomach doesn't feel good. God damn it. It's not Jasper, it's more Amanda. One to rule them all. Okay, like that's wasn't just one. That was like a series of like Gatling gun farts, right? Come on. What is wrong with this picture here? She. Oh my god. I'm about ready to fucking rage right now. About ready to rage, dudes. Smells so bad in here right now. Oh my god. Dudes, I gotta get out of this room for a second, man. It smells like a fucking shit factory in here all of a sudden. Alright, I can't handle this right now. I'm about to have a mental fucking breakdown. It smells like ass. And it wasn't me. Alright? I handle if it was me, okay? But no. No, I can't do this. I'm going to have a smoke. I'll be back.
Like sunshine.
I'll be back. Alrighty, boys and girls, I'm back. Alright. Okay, let's go in here. What time do we have? Damn, where are we going for 4.5 hours? 10 o'clock? Okay. Probably go for another hour or two. And then, yeah. Oh, fuck. Did I move him up too far? Well, let's do the side. Gotta watch out for China. Man, I moved them ridiculously far. What was I thinking? Ugh, gross. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'll probably be going for, like I said, another hour or two. We'll probably finish out this upper part here. See how many buckets we're up to. And then I'm going to jump off for a good 3, 4, 5 hours. And then I'll be coming back later on for oh, don't do that. No. Come back for a little bit of a night session a little later. So just want to get on early and wish everybody a good happy start to the leaderboards and get some of the mining done myself as well. And then yeah, we'll start continuing this on for the rest of the week and get rolling, dude. Really appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out today on the start. I know it's super early, so grab what I can grab on this side over here for right now. Scoop if I can here. No problem at all, dude. No problem at all. Yeah, I really enjoyed the skin portion of making game. It really does change it up for a lot of us who have been playing for a while, seeing the same old equipment forever, and it does make it look nice. You can also customize our own excavators and stuff now, so that's really good. I like that. I think it was a good addition to the game. Kind of slopped up this side over here, though. Holy cow, I did. Damn. Yeah, I go through bursts where I want to make a bunch of skins, and then I just kind of don't, and then sometimes I do, and a lot of projects that I'm currently working on with the game, and, or with skins and stuff like that. So there'll definitely be more skins coming out. I just didn't have too much time to do it in the off season. Here of Leaderboard Gold Rush. Especially when you're trying to come up with a whole new design. I know a lot of guys just grab my base skin here and then they make changes to it themselves instead of just, you know, I know a lot of people have been using my stuff as a template, so they'll never admit it, but it's like obvious that they ripped off my design with my color schemes and stuff like that, so it is what it is. Oh wells. Oh, 12. Okay. Oh, I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind. As long as you're not trying to say that you got it off of, you know, you made it 100% yourself, I don't care. Like I said, just give credit where credit's due for people, but some of these other streamer dudes, they're just like, no, I made the whole thing myself, bro. You can like, get it right here. You can download it from here. It's like, dude, like, obviously ripped off Split in Two's fucking base colors. You just changed them a little bit, and then just added all your own logos and stuff all over it. That was the only thing that irritated me, right? Was like, with people trying to pawn off that they did it themselves. It's like, no, you took somebody else's work and you just changed it a little bit, and now you're calling it your work. Oh yeah, I 100% made that. It's like, dude, all you did was add your Twitch logos to it. Come on, man. Change the color and add your Twitch logos. That's all you did. Right? That's all he did. That's all those guys did. No, I guess I could just keep taking it from right here. Buckets in the wash plant. We'll just keep taking. Less moves, the better. Keep the yards going. I don't really care if it gets sloppy looking on one side. All about damn yards. $81 ounces now. Try not to spend any of that. We're just gonna keep farming, so. Nope, still haven't done a clean out yet. All nuggets. I rented the large excavator. About the only thing I ever really rent. Whew, wish I wasn't so tired today, though. Well, my first goal is to get 100 buckets, right? So that way when I do a cleanup, I'm left with a decent size chunk. And then when the claim owner takes his, hopefully I'm left after the claim owner takes his and whatever nuggets I have left to get the 100 buckets. Hopefully I'm left with like you know, 350 for almost 400k. If I'm left with 400k, then what I'll do is I'll unlock workers, get rid of all my rented crap, clean the claim up, sell everything off, and then I'll bring a couple pieces of I'll buy a couple pieces of the wash plant, bring it over to the site, and start working for getting my workers, and I'll just skip to the end of the season and buy my full tier 3. That way I start the next season with full workers and full tier 3. And I own everything, so then all I have to do is just grind until I have enough money to buy another claim. And then I buy another claim and then move. And then that way I have like little to no rent coming out at all. And it's just all mining. All mining. Gonna dig until we get 100 buckets. See how it works. Dogs have their good and bad things, just like cats. They have their ups and downs. Pros and cons. What are my computer specs? Oh man. I'll just give you the basic because I don't want you to take 5 years to scroll down. I'm using a 8700K i7, 2080 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM. Those are pretty much my base core specs. I have a lot of other parts too. It's just there's so much stuff to go over, but that's my base performance stuff. Bunch of M.2 drives. Yeah. M2s. My wife and her squeaky. Sorry, I had to mute my microphone when my wife was making a shit ton of noise. Lol. That sucks. Damn. Like you disconnected a line or something, or just popped off, or... Oh. Oof. That's pretty rough, dude. We're not positive or not whether they improve or not. They've kind of hinted at it, but no confirmation at all. I don't think that they do. You don't need to spend 200 hours. Just jump on the non-DLC and put in like 50. You'll make top 10. Unless the non-DLC is super or non-DLC leaderboard super busy this season. I'm not sure who's playing on it or... Yeah, to be honest, you shouldn't even have been playing on that leaderboard in the first place. What's up, Finn? Move the excavator. I thought he got kicked off the... I thought he got kicked out. For harassing players on the leaderboards. Some bullshit like that, I don't know. That I heard last time. Well, you kind of gotta put buckets back in there. Yeah, split, that works. The last thing I heard is he was kicked and banned from the Gold Rush Discord for harassing players during leaderboards, and then something else. Constant swearing or something like that in the chat, in the Discord. Yeah, Moo. They got a lot of reports from a lot of players. He was just harassing people. Like, some people play this game to have fun. They're playing leaderboards to improve themselves. They don't need to be harassed. They're not particularly playing against anybody or anything like that. They're just playing and we're trying to relax, and last thing they need is somebody fucking douching on them constantly. I don't have anything personally against him, so I'm just saying that's what I heard. Mention his name. He was in the chat earlier today, but didn't get a notification that I was streaming, bro. Well, that butthole. Not much, man. Just digging, just being slow and dumb. You know me. Just digging myself into a pickle over here. I better not dig too far over here. I just don't want to move the wash plants because I'm lazy as hell. Yeah, so somebody said like, well, oh, Split harasses, Split super toxic. He harasses people all the time. Like, well, I don't privately message them to harass them. It's a friendly, joking banter, and everybody knows it too, right? So I don't message you every day telling you you're a shit player because you don't get on and run 10,000 ounces a day, you know, or whatever. It's like, you know. Which I agree. I mean, it's not good to be messaging people, you know, especially if they don't know who you are, right? Like if you're just some random dude that they've never even fucking heard of before, and you're like messaging people, telling them they're a shit player or they should play more, or blah 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 blah, or you know what I mean? Like some people just don't. They're not here to do that. They're just here to relax and play and dig and improve themselves, and you know. It's just not needed in the community, honestly. We had way too many toxic people in the community as it is. And, you know, we don't need a new form of toxicity in the community. Be friendly about it. Don't be a douchey about it. That's all it is. And back off when someone says, you know, hey, leave me alone. Don't keep going at it, right? Like, what's up, Drakey? Just found a 13-ounce nugget. Oh yeah, exactly. Ignore them and enjoy, but when it's a rampant thing, apparently, in that case, from what I was hearing, you know, I can't say to the devs like, hey, you know, you banned somebody improperly or whatnot. I don't know the grounds. Nor am I going to stick up for somebody that I just don't know. You know, I don't really know. I watched a few streams of a few people, but only for like a little bit. I don't have enough time to watch all my viewers or people who view me. I don't have that much time to sit and just go to everybody's stream and hang out all day long. There's just too many of you guys. right? There's just too many. All right, so I'm not gonna. A lot of people are like, "Hey, Split, you need to talk to the devs because this is bullshit." No, I don't need to talk to the devs at all. You needed to not do what you did to get banned, right? Like, it's not my, don't use me as a gateway to try to talk to the developers. It's not gonna happen. I've always said it that way. I'm not gonna be anybody's errand boy or anything like that. If you get into hot water, that's on you. Nothing to do with me. I got my own fucking problems to worry about. Right? Like, I got my own shit to deal with. Like, I try my best to try to hit as many of your guys' streams as I possibly can. And it's hard. There's a shit ton of you guys that stream. There's a shit ton of you guys that have YouTube videos. Like, it's a lot. Like, it's a pretty massive number, dudes. Alright, if I pull out any more on this side, this is where I need to put the damn wash plants, is right where I'm sitting right now, I believe. They're out of power anyway, so that's okay. Dude, thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. I get called an asshole and shit all the time. Oh, Split, you only look out for yourself. It's like, well, dude, isn't that what we're supposed to be doing? We're supposed to be growing your channel. We're supposed to be doing your own thing, right? I mean, I don't think I'm being an asshole by. I just don't have enough time. I mean, if somebody wants to figure out a way to have more hours in the day, then by all means. But it's hard for me to get out and go to everybody's streams and still run my own community and things like that, right? Like, I'm a dickhead because I don't promote people, or I don't let people promote themselves in my channel, or no, I do that so it doesn't annoy the rest of the people in the chat that don't give a fuck about other people's channels. It's just not me being rude or not wanting people to grow. It's just that you should grow on your own. You shouldn't grow because of somebody else. I've had to work my ass off. I didn't leech off of anybody or do anything. I just put in the work and work every fucking day as much as I possibly can and do my thing, right? So that's why, like, for me, whenever I come to a chat, I never mention I'm a streamer unless somebody says it first. Unless somebody says it first, then it's normally the rule of thumb is you don't ever mention it. Like, if you're a streamer or you're a YouTuber or whatever, you never mention it. It just makes you look douchey. It really does. It just makes you look douchey. Like, everybody just automatically pegs you as a leech, or, you know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy, dude. So that was my number one goal when I first started, is if I'm in somebody's chat, never mention that I'm a streamer or a YouTuber or anything like that until it's mentioned first. If it's not mentioned, then it's not mentioned. Oh well. Don't bring it up. Not your point to make on other people's channels and things like that, right? All it ever really ends up doing is just bothering the people that are there chatting, and those are the people you're trying to get in the first place. If you think about it technically, like, if you're just annoying the people by advertising in somebody else's chat or always being like, well, in my videos I do this, or in my videos I do that, it's like the constant. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about, right? It's doing is irritating the people that are there watching the streamer at the time, and it's not a good way to gain subs. It really isn't a good way to get subs. As much as I know people want people to watch them, you gotta do it on your own merit, and it's the best way to do it, right? It really is, because you'll gain more out of it in the end. You don't want to get big because of somebody else. And we're talking a level of big, like, all right, you can't use people like Ninja and Tim the Tatman and Lupo and those guys as an example. They're above normal streamers and stuff like that. They are the 1% elites, right, of the streaming world and gaming world and stuff like that. Dr. Disrespect level, shit like that, right? Like, they're a different, that's a different thing. Right? When you're at this level, you want to do your own thing for as long as you can to hopefully you make a break. and somebody, you get noticed by someone big and they bring you into their thing. But I'm not big. I'm not, that's not me. Like, so people that try to do that to me, I find to be very extremely offensive, because they want to skip doing the work. Is how I look at it. It seems like they're just trying to skip the workload, right? Like, let's do as little as possible to try to get as much as possible, and that's, I just find it to be gross. Like, YouTube's not Twitch, man. Twitch is like a peace and love. You touch my wiener, I'll touch your wiener. YouTube is like, you touch my subs, I'll burn down your universe. Right? Like, it's a really weird atmosphere. Like, you gotta learn all those things. You gotta put your dues in. You gotta sit there on your stream with nobody watching your channel. Right? That's just the way it is. That makes you better at the end of the day. I know it seems weird, but it really does. If you can perform in front of no people, right, then you can perform in front of thousands. Because performing in front of no people is harder than playing in front of a lot of people. Because you're more likely to want to give up and stuff like that, and not talk or not chat. And it's like, well, how in the hell do you talk? How the hell do you talk? That is a skill that you need to acquire. You need to narrate your gameplay. That's all I used to do when there was nobody watching. Just narrate my gameplay. Somebody will come in, then start chatting with them. But what I've noticed is a lot of people just kick their streams on, and their chat is the last thing that's on their mind. They look at it, oh, hey dude. Nah, bro, you should be trying to engage with all those people. Like, BSC, dude. What's up, man? You should be trying to engage with them the most that you can. Put a bucket in there. Should be trying to engage with people and you know, try to get to know people that are your viewers. You're trying to build viewership. You're trying to build a community. You're trying to build a lot of things as a streamer. You know, it's not just getting on and playing your video game. Sometimes there's not a lot of content things to be said. Like, it really isn't, right? Like, it's the ability to turn what you have into what you do need to talk about and stretch it out. That's what it is. It's story time. Pretty much, it's story time. Right? Like, it's not easy. I don't even know. Like, I'm not, normally I don't like talking to people. I generally just don't. I'm pretty quiet. I don't like talking to people. You know, people are like, oh, but you YouTube and you're a YouTuber. It's like, dude, it doesn't mean that I actually like really fully enjoy it when I'm out in public and stuff like that. Sometimes I just want to be part of the crowd, you know? It's nice to be able to just turn off and just kind of meh. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, man. If I had a Coke supply. Like, for me, dead air kills me. When I don't have anything to talk about or anything to say or anything like that, it's hard for me mentally to sit here and want to play. All right, so that's why I feed off of you guys a lot. And in chatting with you guys, it's always been that way. Well, one great thing about playing Gold Rush is I always have something to talk about, and it's the TV show or things like that, right? Be very, and also being in, actually truly being into what you're playing is extremely key. Like, if you're just doing it to try to get views, people know. If you're not into it and you're just kind of there to kind of view hump everybody, dude, it's obvious. right? If you're not like super in, you can be knowledgeable about something, but not into it. And people will know. If you're not passionate about it, nobody gives a fuck. That's the saying, like, try different games, try different things, learn them. Like right now, I don't feel like I'm passionate about any other video game other than Gold Rush. Like I really don't have any urge to like really dig myself in there and just be like, oh yeah, right? Like, so I have a hard time with video games because I'm just like that. When I play one game, I kind of stick to it until it's either A, toast, or burned into oblivion and donezoed, and nobody wants to play it anymore, nobody wants to see it anymore, or whatnot. But you know, majority of you guys are here to watch me play Gold Rush, and like I told you guys from the beginning, I won't ever be dropping it from the channel unless something better comes along. So, you know, I took a break from Gold Rush for a while, but you know, I kind of, everybody expected that to happen. It was just when was Split gonna finally take a break from Gold Rush after playing it, you know? Dude, I was like the only person playing Gold Rush in the world for the longest time. Like, right? Like, I'm like, who else is streaming? No, nobody. Oh, okay. I guess I'll play Gold Rush. You know, it's 3 days a week, 5 hours each sitting, so it was like clockwork. I was on. I mean, yeah, now I only play during leaderboards because, you know, it's like it's a fair amount of time to be put into games, into one game, as a streamer, to be honest. It definitely is. And I would like to play some more variety and play other games to expand the channel and maybe get more people hooked onto Gold Rush that may have never looked at it or may have never seen it before. You know, and if you just play the same thing over and over and over, you get stagnant and you know, nothing ever happens. I think it does. I'm not sure if it does anymore. Missing a little bit down here, but that's okay. Nothing a front loader can't clean up later. Trying to get all this out of here, though. Yeah. Ugh. These 180s are killing me, though. I'm way out here on this point. Yeah. I mean, obviously I'm going to binge games, too. I mean, that's just in my nature. I like to, when I do like to play things, I like to play them in excess. And if they stick, they stick. If they don't, they don't. Like, some people get really butthurt because I like to swap a few games just to see if something's going to be my next flavor of the month or something like that, right? But no, it's like, you know, sometimes we're not allowed to play a certain game. YouTube just copyright strikes us into oblivion, or you know, or people in your own community report you because they want you to play another game and you're not playing it, and so they're just douchey, and you know, like, there's one thing I won't be dictated to, and that's what I play and when I play it. I'm sorry, guys, but I will never allow anybody to tell me what I can play and when I have to play it. If I might as well quit. I might as well quit if I'm being held hostage, pretty much is how I feel. I'd rather just not stream at all. As soon as people start dictating what I have to do and when I have to do it, I just immediately pull away and just say, oh, okay. You know what I mean? Hey, forced enthusiasm, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to find that new game, right? It really is. It's not easy. I want to reach more, but it's gonna like slow me down. Leave me more focused on just filling buckets. Oh, and then getting every last scoop out of here on the bottom. Let's move it back there a little bit. Like I said, right now my role in the whole Gold Rush universe that is this game is pretty much just one of the longest standing streamers here. You know? One of the longest content creators that's been around on this game. You know, prior champion leaderboards. Yeah, I've been here since the start. Testing the game. You know? Promoter, yeah. Kind of like a host as well. A lot of you guys tune in for the Gold Rush leaderboards while you're playing. What's up, Fish? Dude, Todd, take it easy, broski. Have a good mind, dude. Still playing for the rest of the day? We don't got much fuel, so we got to make sure that we're getting as many buckets out of this fuel as possible. No problem, man. I can only teach what I know. That is not, it's very little. I learn every day. Constant learning process. No, I don't use webcam. Learned everything he knows from Dre, then I'd be definitely a worse gold miner, that's for sure. Nah, everyone's got their own thing, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't have any ill will or anything towards any YouTuber. It's all for content. It's all for poke and fun and games. Some people get their feelings hurt and stuff like that, but you know, keep in mind we're all, when you're a YouTuber, you're a content creator, so nothing says that you can't have a little friendly rivalry or anything like that, right? So those guys are for kiddies, and well, Splitting Two's an adult channel. That's what it is. Interaction and consistency equals success. Had a hard time with that one there for a second. Whew. I was joking about Dre. No, I know, dude. Like I said, no, a lot of people think that I have like beef with him or something. No, not at all. I just joke about it. Like, not even on the same playing field as that guy. Right? So no. I commend him for what he does. And you know, and the work that he puts in. Because after all, it is work. It is a lot of work. You know? Alright, Todd, dude, take it easy, man. Big words, bruh. I had to use my brain for a second, man. How dare you? Leaving this nice little crap layer down here. Appreciate that, Elliot. Appreciate that. All right, now let's get this chunk out of here. Oh, I don't know how long it's gonna be. I hope it's not a 5-weeker, dude. I kind of like the 4-week. No, that's his job, moving target. How many Nighthawks did I have in mind? Well, I plan on. I really don't know. I haven't gotten into it quite yet. I really don't know. We'll let chat feed off of what I'm kind of direction that I'm taking for this season. Because after all, they're for fun, and I'll get my 3 or 4 Nighthawks in if it comes time for competition mode at some point this season. But right now, it's just kind of digging to have fun, just chill and chat and hang out. We got a lot of time to go before anything like that. I'm really just not sure what I'm doing. Right now, I still got to get over the 30 to 40 hour, 50 hour grind, right, that we have in front of us. So just got to put those hours in. Keep the hoe moving. I would like to do every claim no renting, other than this large excavator, obviously, but I'd like to do every claim in order, but I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes you kind of get a little like, wah, wah, wah. You start seeing everybody else just going straight to Nighthawk and only running Nighthawk, and it's kind of like, it bums you out a little bit because you want to be able to be competitive, but then you're trying not to be, and it's like, God damn it. Then again, I don't really feel like just grinding Nighthawk over and over and over again because that's a soul killer. So that's my only problem with the leaderboards is it's just soul crushing when you have to like the same reset over and over and over and over and over and over again. August 13th. Yeah, the whole cheating thing, I did get a message from the dude that was cheating. He said something like, oh, I showed the developers how to do it, blah, 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 blah. And my response was pretty much, well, couldn't you have just, like, not did 40 billion gold and just proved to them and showed them a video instead of ruining everybody's morale? And there was no real response to that. It's like, so you did it to troll, as well as put and then tell the developers afterwards. They told them on the very last day, and it's like you could have done it ahead of time. Instead, you were just kind of doing it to be a douche. I have no respect for that at all. You ruined everybody that actually gave a fuck about the leaderboards. You ruined their drive by you being a fucking troll douche. If you have a cheat or an exploit, you shouldn't abuse it on a leaderboard that you care about. If you supposedly care about a game, you shouldn't fucking ruin everybody's morale. And that's exactly what he did. And it was kind of like he had like an ego about it too. And it was like, you know what? I don't fucking value that. And I'll never value that. So don't ever talk to me again. I have nothing to say to somebody or talk to somebody like that. I don't value it at all. Alright, so we need some fuel for the hoe. So will we get to see Luritown being cleared? I think so, man. I think so. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, so 4 claims, right? It's a decent amount of hours to put in. All right, four claims wise. I planned on only doing about 100 to 150 hours worth of. I mean, obviously, we're gonna do more than 100 hours, but it's gonna be some time. Hell yeah, dude! Congrats, man. Do I like string? What? Did you forget a few letters there in that? Or is that how you're supposed to spell it? Just wondered. Do I like streaming? Is that what you're trying to say? Steering, what? Confused. I'm freaking confused. Grunt. Gosh. Do I like it? I absolutely do. I look forward to being able to get up and get it on and fucking up all my intros and outros and not being able to read properly and being able to mispronounce people's names, and it's like the highlight of my life. I'm just kidding. Of course I do, or I wouldn't do it. The reason why it's awesome is because when somebody messages you and you're having a shitty day and you feel like not wanting to do it anymore, and somebody messages you and goes, you know what? I have had an absolute shitty week. You know, my whole fucking universe has gone to shit, and your streams got me through it. That's why I do what I do. Not every day is sunshine and rainbows. Or how is that? I don't know the saying. God damn it, I just butchered that one. We'll be seeing some one claim, one clean outs this season for sure. You guys got to hear my bear grunt. Ugh. Bear stretch. It's already falling. You're losing pay dirt. Well, no shit, Mom. You attach the fuel trailer, the jack goes down, the jet's stuck. Stuck to what? I know sometimes the jack will kind of glitch out. If that happens, just save and load and then come back in. The truck will be sitting upright or proper. Sometimes it'll want to glitch into the ground a little bit. If that's what you're referring to, I'm not sure. Cool, cool. What's up, Kodiak? How you doing, man? Yeah, right now in the leaderboards, it's like it's not even like checking the leaderboards every so often. It doesn't even really matter. right? Like everyone's gonna rush up and start putting in clean outs and start you know, rent. I don't even look at the leaderboards really or care about them for the first so many days, right? Because it starts to like thin out. Like a lot of guys haven't even put clean outs in. There's no point, right? Unless you're renting outright, right? Like a lot of I can already tell you who's renting tier 3 outright and who's not. Just based upon where they're at. I don't even need to even. Don't even need to look at it. I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, it's old Chet. I haven't seen him in a bit. Been a long ass time since we've seen Chet around. Wonder whatever happened to that old fart sack. Haven't seen him around for a hot minute. Come on. Diggy dig dig. You saw me on your side of the board. Woo! Yeah. I don't even think I need to do a clean out for for a while, to be honest. Like, I'll do a clean out when I run out of money. I do need to get some fuel though, so let me actually do that real quick. Some fuel. Yeah, I've pretty much been full-time streaming for like the last 3 months, dude. Like 5 days a week. I don't have that much. Give me like a little bit of time. Yeah, I've pretty much been streaming Mondays to Fridays. It'll be 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I don't, dude, my brain is not working today. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try, dude, to say any words at all. Yeah. It's alright. It's one of those days. Yeah, no. Been a little tight in the finance department, but you know. The wifey hasn't been working for the last 3 months, and pretty much our savings have been depleted and stuff like that. So it might be time for me to go back and hit some work and do some work. So I might have to take a little bit of time off from streaming to go do that, so I can continue to stream and try to be full time as much as I possibly can. Gotta pay the bills, right? Because right now the channel pretty much maintains itself financially or finance-wise, but as far as me getting a livable paycheck at all, there is none. Gotta consider I have to buy games, I gotta buy things like that to play. I got to pay for subscriptions to things. I got to pay for my internet, which is ridiculously expensive. You know, so after all that's said and done, I'm negative each month being a streamer. That's why it's a hobby. It's not a job. And you know, when I have to drop it to go try to make money, I have to. Hopefully one day I'll be able to financially support me and my wife by doing this full time. But if not, it's just not. I'll just continue to do it as a hobby. And I really do appreciate the support from everybody that you guys have been able to give, and it does mean a lot, and it does go to a good place. Alright, let's go and grab another bucket. Which I think we're out of buckets. We should probably get a bucket check here sometime soon. I need more buckets! Out. I think that's all of them. I mean, there's no cost if you just scam your way through it, but I don't want to get in trouble, and I want to do things correctly and stuff like that. So I pay my taxes, and I pay everything I'm supposed to pay for, and I pay for copyright stuff, and you know, so that stuff adds up, you know. But of course you can be a streamer and spend no money. It's just, but eventually it's going to catch up to you and you're going to get in trouble. So I'd rather just do things right off the bat than to have to worry about them later. Right? So it's yeah, I can't sleep at night knowing that if I was to be scamming my way through this, there's no way I could sleep at night. Then there'd be no way I could actually do it without it eating me up. Nope, Gold Rush season. Dobie just said it. It's Gold Rush season. So for the first week it'll be dominated by Gold Rush on the channel, and then we'll be moving into some other games. Any games that I'm playing, if I decide to pop up a stream, it's gonna be members. Unless it's scheduled on the list. Perks of being a member. You can do that by hitting that link right there that's coming up on the screen, or right there in the chat. $5 a month. There'll be starting to be a lot more games played when I'm done streaming on public streaming. Right now I'm just doing a lot of test work, trying to redo everything, but we've been playing a lot of PS4 games, and hopefully I can afford to pick up a PS5 when that comes out, and start playing some PS5 games. But right now we're doing doing some off streams. We do a lot of late night adult member streams. We're starting to, so just trying to ramp up that whole portion of the channel, and start connecting with you guys a little bit more one-on-one. Amanda's been playing a lot more games with us, and I don't know how many buckets there are, but I don't really give a shit. No, there's not 100, so it doesn't matter. Demon Soul Remastered. Yeah, I took a look at that the other day. The Ghost of Tsushima? Is that how it is? Tsushima? How's that pronounced? Tsushima? I think that's how it's pronounced. If I got that right, for the love of God. Dude, that's the one I've been actually kind of stoked on, to be honest. That's the one I've been kind of looking at picking up. Playing. That came up as a sponsor channel. Is that correct? What do you mean? You mean the $5 a month support? That should, if you click that link, that should come up as joining to be a member on my channel. That'd be a VIP membership. PS5 is a ripoff? Why is that? Man, I need more buckets. This sucks. Alright, let's go get some more buckets. Every little bit helps, man. The $5 a month. Just think of it this way. You know, if there's 100 of you guys, do the math. We don't get $5 off. We have to share with YouTube, but it's a 70-30 split, but it's still a guaranteed income that I know that when I look at how many people are membered each month, just being honest on how it works, is a membership is extremely important to a streamer. Because we know every month that it's a guaranteed income to pay our bills that we have to run the channel. Right, so for me to fully support the channel off of member subscriptions alone, I would need 100. That would give me around $350 a month to pay for internet and Adobe costs and all those type of programs, right? That I use almost every other day. And that would cover all the costs there, so that way that money wouldn't come out of my wife's pocket to run the channel. So it's a really good thing, you know, and that people support their streamers doing things like that, right? For a price of a coffee, you can support a streamer for a month. Amanda's like, don't even say coffee right now. Never mind, I'm an idiot. It's all good, dude. I am too. Join the idiot club. It's okay. I think it's a new thing for YouTubers or people who watch YouTube. It really is. On Twitch, it's more out there, right? Like being a member to something or being a Twitch subscriber or something like that. But on YouTube, it's not really promoted. It's kind of a new thing for YouTube to you know, show people, right? Like it's a kind of a new thing that we have to kind of teach our members about. You know, hey, like listen, doing this isn't free. Somebody has to work 8 hours a day. You know, someone's got to put the hours into work for someone to do this, and it's not free. I mean, people are like, "Oh, you must make a killing doing that if you don't have to work." No, me and my wife grind our fucking asses off for me to be able to do what I get to do, right? And it's definitely not a thing I take for granted either, right? Like that's what I was saying. Sometimes I just have to take weeks off, and it's because I need to go earn money so I can continue to do it. You know, you gotta put the work in. I would definitely not quit your job to become a streamer. That is for sure. Don't quit your day jobs, boys and girls. It's called you gotta do your day job and you gotta be a full-time streamer. How many are we at now? We fluctuate between 48 and like 50 is what we fluctuate. We need to punch through that barrier. We need to get into hundos, thouzos. 1,000? Hey, if I have 1,000 members, yeah, there's some things to be changing on the channel, bro. Yeah. I don't need that much money. It's definitely going back into the channel. It's called I fly to one of your fucking houses and I make your day. How about that? Shit like that. I don't care about having a ton of money or having nice cars in my driveway. I honestly don't. Kodiak, dude, thank you much for remembering up, broski. Much love, dude. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you sync up Discord if you have Discord. Discord link is right here. Show them some love, dudes. That was my goal. Hopefully, I was trying to get What the hell? Mouse. Stupid cat hair. God, her cat hair is like, ugh. So irritating. It gets on my mouse pad and then it gets stuck in my in the laser part of the mouse. Could you brush your cat? She attacks you. The bad cat. Yeah, my goal was to try to get 100 subs within the next, 6 to 8 months, but it is what it is, right? It's you gotta put the work in, you gotta be here every day, and you gotta do that, right? So it's definitely not something that sometimes I can not commit to, like I was saying. So it's kind of like a full-time / not. No sounds for donos and new members. Did you guys not hear it? I heard it. I heard it go bring. It's a little the gold member. I like gold. Oh, it got delayed? Oh, okay. I swear I heard it. It should. I'm only on a low latency today, so I'm not on normal. So normal latency gives you about a 45-second delay. I'm on a low, so it gives me about a 15 to 20-second delay. That way, my chat interaction doesn't seem like it's too delayed for you guys. But however, when I stream in 4K gaming, when I'm in 4K mode, it automatically forces us to do the normal setting, which makes it to where we can't, it's like 45 seconds or more. Yeah, never take your parents' credit cards or anything like that to use on streamers. Never do that. Why? Is because when you think you're helping a streamer by doing that, first off, you're stealing. Secondly, you're actually going to screw the streamer over because you're going to either donate with money that you didn't have, and then your parents are going to go, what the F, and they're going to back charge it, and then the streamer's going to go, well, what the F? Why is all this money missing out of my account? So it's not good to do that if you're a youngin' and stuff like that. You definitely ask for permission and make sure you're there with your parents. Way to get your ass beat, my wife said, by your parents. So don't do what other streamers tell you to do and just tell you to go get your mom's credit card, because that is completely wrong. All right, we got buckets. Puma's back. It's not as loud as it used to be. Yeah, I'm still working on all that stuff like that. It's all getting converted over and everything, so my sounds are a little off. Like that. That's... Yeah. I know a few streamers got in really big trouble for that, telling kids to go get their mom's their parents' credit cards and stuff like that, and make donos and stuff. So I know a lot of them got big old naughty slap on the wrist and in trouble. Not that. Am I just having a brain fart right now? Absolutely just had a brain fart. Your sounds good because I don't hear the engine sound over mine. Dude, 1500. Not bad. Still doing a little crappy. Should be running the 2Ks, but whatever. Yeah, I try to keep my game sounds a little low because, well, it's just a obnoxious engine sound half the time anyways, so. You hear my dumbass voice all the time. Yeah. It was right there. I don't know what I was doing there for 2 seconds, but I think I just had a complete brain fart. I might have just went to outer space for like 2 minutes. I think so. How far did I get? I don't even know. I didn't even get to the moon this time. I short fused. Sounds right at 100, but you can't hear him? Odd. I didn't think there was a patch today. It was like a little minor couple change and anything like that. It wasn't even a patch. It was just to activate leaderboards. I don't think there was even any patch notes. Just said thank you and good luck or some bullshit on the leaderboard. So it was very, 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 very simple. I mean, they may have posted some patch notes somewhere, but I didn't see them. Oh, weird. Yeah, I definitely got sound. Yeah, my audio's all messed up, Snippy. Been trying to find the right balance between everything. $15-ounce nugget, baby. Woo! That's what we're talking about. Give me more. Come on, dirt. You gotta start over. It'll say non-leaderboard DLC active, and it won't even let you use the save. You can play on both. You just have to make sure you're playing the right save when you have the DLC and everything like that. So, but no, you can't use the saves on either. And always remember to save often, because your autosaves won't count, because you'll have autosaves from both seasons if you play both boards. Well, your water froze. Herposaurus Rex. Mr. Ed, dude, thank you much for the subscription, man. Dude, I can barely talk today. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, something. Thanks, dude. Here, watch. Make sure you say something in chat, dude. Like, yo. Feel like Split, you suck. I hate you. I just wanted to sub so I can keep tracks on you, so I can tell you I hate you. Yeah, something like that, you know? Don't be scared. It's only Gold Rush. About 100 degrees in your bedroom. Let's see here. I think it's actually pretty cool in my room right now. It's actually pretty cold outside. What time is it? Or what temperature is it? 76 in here. $76. Wow, wow, wow. I should not have woke up this early. I also shouldn't have went to bed at 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 o'clock last night. I didn't sleep really good at all. Like, I ate too much Chinese food, and then I went into bedroom to hang out with Amanda and watch a movie, and then I just passed out. It wasn't even 5 minutes she said I passed out. Like, oh fucking grandpa over here. She was just sawing logs for hours. No, it's like not even 5 minutes, just old ass, getting old. Like, if I'm not on the computer, all I want to do is sleep. Like, nothing keeps my brain going long enough other than sex and, yeah. Even then, it's like, I'd rather just take a nap. I'm getting old. God damn it. $100 this time, Matthew. 100 buckets. We're going for a hundo. We're just gonna do 100. Sex Gold Rush keeps me awake. Welcome back, Todd. What else is there? Staying away for more than 5 minutes, Amanda said. No, I went in. We weren't even doing anything. I just wanted to go lay down, and we were gonna cuddle and watch a movie because she's going camping for a few days. So I was like, you know, I'll just go in there, and I wasn't even tired. I wasn't even tired, and it's not. It wasn't even that it was boring what we were watching. I just, as soon as I laid down, and we turned the movie on, it was like literally 5 minutes, and I was out, and it's been like that every damn time I go into my bedroom to lay down. It's just out like a light, like gone. Normally it takes me forever to fall asleep. Like, I went my whole life being insomniac, and it was so hard to go to sleep. I hated going to sleep. And it's not because I felt like I was going to miss out on something or anything like that. It's because it was just so difficult for me to turn my brain off to go to sleep. And now it's like, bro, I can't even keep my brain on. I'll fall asleep standing up if I don't pay attention. Dad takes naps? Yeah, dude, I definitely... My problem is with taking naps is that I feel like it's not worth it because the time it takes me to fall asleep while taking a nap. See, that's the thing, is it's hard for me to take a nap. I'd rather just go all day, and then when it's time to hit that bed, I know my brain tells me it's time to sleep. Okay, it's ready to go down. It's going down for the night. No, definitely not, dude. I definitely just don't pass out randomly. I'm just kidding. I don't fall asleep standing up. I do fall asleep at my desk from time to time. Yes, that is true. Yes, I have fallen asleep on my steering wheel before. It's very comfortable, actually, for some reason. It's very odd. It's What's my key bindings? I use all stock default key binds. Game just soft locked your computer, bro. You need to upgrade, man. There's this guy on YouTube. Something about his voice. Supposed to be asleep. Yeah, I know, I've been told that many times. That my voice is very soothing until I rage and I make the evil pterodactyl noise. I sound like a demonic pterodactyl when I go sometimes. I don't know what it is. It's like an angry. I don't even know. Amanda scares the shit out of Amanda sometimes. Hey, you leave me alone. Why are you making fun of me, Amanda? Being mean. Don't be mean before you leave, then you're getting no cuddles when you come home. Whatever. There's Pornhub for that. Wait a minute. Why did I just go over to this side? No, all my stuff's over there. What the hell? Come on, man. Supposed to be coming over here. What you doing? What you doing over here? Why did I pull this all the way over here? Let's try voice acting. Can I confirm or deny this? Oh, that was the worst backing up job I've ever seen in my life. Need to move this over a little bit more. Make it right. Narcoleptic radio host. I guess they were gonna. Just like 10 minutes. Like what? Did he just fall asleep, dude? I sound like a dog from a... Oh, man. That's what I was thinking. Dude, no. I knew somebody had narcolepsy, man. That was very, very... It was hard. It was hard to watch, to be honest. Like, it was... You know, like when someone's just so defenseless because they just can't stop themselves from literally just falling on the pavement. That it was hard. It was hard to watch. You know, obviously just trying to help that person and stuff like that in that time, and it can happen so randomly, right? Very, very hard. Well, you want to know something? I love people with Tourette's, though. They're my type of homies. Damn, the shit that they say that comes out of their mouth. Woo! Love it. It gives me an excuse to just go off for no reason. I'll be like, I got it too. Leave me alone. Love people with Tourette's, dude. Love it. Absolutely love it. Nah, dude, full body Tret sucks, bro. That does suck. That does suck. Talking like the verbal. It was funny in Crank too. Like, people can make fun of my disabilities, but be warned. I will give it to you back, even if you're a normie. I will find what bothers you. Yeah, dude. I don't smoke in the house either, so when I go, I gotta take like smoke breaks and stuff. Good thing I don't smoke a lot, right? A couple smokes a day, maybe, if that. It's that other stuff. That other smoke. Nah, I stopped vaping completely. Rather just have a cigarette. Dude, the latest studies that they came out with for vaping, not to burst your bubble, but oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Damn. I can't chew tobacco. Like, I can't do it. For some reason, I just want to like I don't even, dude, honestly, like, I have a hard time when people chew tobacco. Like, I don't know what it is, dude. I think it's just the whole spitting and the okay, I'm done. I don't want to talk about it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Dude, just can't. It does that. You do a little nicotine, but I'm not like, there's no way I would smoke like a pack a day or anything like that. Like I said, maybe a smoke or a couple smokes a day. Yeah, mainly just kind of chill out. I used to smoke a lot more though, but I definitely cut that back. For sure. Yeah, vaping's ridiculous, dude. Like, it's like the inflammation on your lung tissue is, they said it's like, it's almost 20 times worse than cigarettes. Just the inflammation. We're not talking like everything else, but just for the inflammation on your lungs, it's insane. The amount of people that get pneumonia and bronchitis has been massive. Just staggering numbers coming in when the seasons change, depending on the climate you live in and stuff like that, right? It's just it's absolutely just insane. And for some people, it helps clear it up. Like Target was saying, like, some people it actually does, because the stuff that it's made out of is the same stuff that they use in most of the main ingredients. Like the juices that they're using is the same thing they use as inhalers, as lubricants for your lungs. So sometimes it can actually help certain people that have what they call like a dry respiratory system, I think is what they called it, or some bullshit. Or I don't know exactly what word they used for it, but they said, but in most cases, dude, especially younger people, it's bad. It's bad. And some of the symptoms I was having directly were correlated with it. So I stopped completely. The ones that they said were the worst are the little vapes, like the vape cartridge pens and stuff like that. They said are the worst. The little cheap vape sticks and stuff. The bigger vapes are better because you get a better vape ratio, like between the fluid being vaporized, and they can get hotter to get a successful vape. The little pens are just like death sticks. You might as well be smoking like 20 cigarettes at a time. Vaping just makes you angry. What? What do you mean? Who said? Dude, then what the fuck? What are you gonna... Hold on one second. Wow. Okay. That's fucking great. They had one thing to do last night. They couldn't do that? Fucking rude. God damn it. Adam says, "Do you remember me from a year ago, dude? I don't remember my birthday, dude. And I don't want to say yeah because you know I'd be lying. I'm lucky if I know how to spell my name right now. Are they coming to get you anytime soon, or?" Oh, I should have got some spray bars when I was in town. Gross. What a mistake. No, it's a lot of the new studies, Todd, that are coming out. The new studies now, they've actually had time to actually study it, and it's also linking all the cases that have been coming into the hospitals and stuff like that, with people having chest infections and stuff like that. It's just been it's been insane. And keep in mind, it's also mainly in the young and people who have pre-existing conditions as well, too. Right, so from the studies and stuff that I was looking at. All right, what do we got to get here? Let's take a look. No, I choose not to. Lately I've been choosing to just not remember things for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, that's my reason. Yeah. Be 37, roughly. Damn, I'm slacking. Bunch of butthole. It's the butthole. Holy caps lock. You know what? Let's drop these off right here. By the way, fatty, you can't hit the damn button. Had enough weed, quit cigarettes. And that's partially why I don't have a smoking cigarette problem anymore. I remedied that problem. And that's kind of why I don't remember last week either. That's why I don't remember last week. Huh. This gigantic jar of stuff I have next to me. It says I can. Wait, do I have my own supply? Yeah. Hey, it's curing time. I gotta test it out, okay? What's up, Liam? Here in Utah, how's life on the island? It's good. Great, dude. A dead pixel in the middle of my monitor? Nope, just a bugger. Yep, we're good. Enemy combatant. Oh, as far as like the old C word, yeah, it's been everything's been doing okay, but you know, it's it's shithole. Let's be honest. The fucking Karens are running rampant. They're just like, been watching for years now. Chris, what's up, man? All right, let's get in this. Let's go get some repair parts here. I probably should buy some hydro hoses too, just in case. I don't want to disable my diff lock. What was I here for? I don't remember. God damn it. Running on the cheap. Running on the cheap. Or take a couple cheapies. Just because I know this is going to go out. We're gonna... Alright, so 2 hydro hoses, 2 jets, and 2 coolers. Okay, this should be run for a while. Especially the snow runner. Yeah, we've had some good times with snow runner. Had some good times. No, I didn't pack up any of the Danky Dank. Which one would you like? Hold on, let me open my drawer of goodness. Here, just take this jar. Have that. Yeah, well, there you go. Have fun. No, it's been I mean, it's getting, everything's kind of getting back to normal, but you know, everyone's you know, I don't know. It's really odd. It's really odd how everybody's reacting to all the world events and stuff like that. I'm trying not to get in, like, talk about it or be anything political or anything, you know, because they've been banning a lot of channels just for even having an opinion about it, and or just even discussing it. So freaking Roger over here, man. Butt plunder of the freaking universe coming in with the $30 freaking dono. Thank you much, broski. Can I call him butt plug? I can't remember if he wanted to be called World Dominator or Captain Underwear. I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Kai, dude? Thank you much for the dono, man. Much appreciated. Show some love, VIP. Spam up those emojis. Give them the bucket gang. Coming in, dropping the 30. Much love, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Hype, hype, hype. Hype the plunder. The plumber. What is it? Yeah, you're gonna get a little bit of buffering on days where I don't play on normal latency. Buffering is the more real-time interaction that you guys get, the more you're most likely gonna buffer, and that's just YouTube, because you're watching it instant from me to you. So yeah, it's gonna give you a little bit of a wah, wah, wah. Like in the 4K streams, there's a 45-second delay, but there's like hardly any buffering because it pre-buffers everything out for you. If your internet can support 4K, right? Like that's the thing. If it can support it. I think so. You've been staying inside since it started? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I've been trying to stay inside as much as I possibly can. Whatever, Amanda. Listen, I'm gonna blame it on COVID, okay? Listen, all right? Me being a hermit is now because it has a reason, okay? I'm saving lives. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, regardless, there's going to be issues. There's going to be issues with latency and stuff like that on low latency and ultra low latency. It just happens. Just watching the stream and playing a lot of games on Xbox. Boo, Xbox. No, just kidding. You missed the sound of the loudness of it? It sounds super loud to me for some reason. Maybe it's not coming through to you guys. Odd. Amanda's like, you never go outside anyways, leave me alone. Have I dug out the whole hog pan? Hell no. I ain't digging out the whole hog pan. I was out of there in like 30 minutes, dude. I ain't doing that. I ain't got time for that. Wake up all the old people. I actually don't know why it's so quiet right now. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be on the quiet side. It should be. Oh, never mind. I know why. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. What? Amanda? She won't stop yawning over here, dudes. Make me pass out. Well, you might as well go back to bed if you want to, Amanda, because they're not going to be here for a while. Good luck on them trying to get a before a noon start. Sucked. Big old struggle in Arizona. Oh, dude, it's pretty bad everywhere, man. Especially in the States right now and other countries. Like, it's just really bad. Got real bad here in Toronto and stuff like that. And I mean, wave number one. That's all it is. I think what it is in some places here, like, I think we all kind of know. You better enjoy your summer while you can, guys, because we might not be able to leave for a while once the winter flu season hits. It's going to get bad again. So stock up, do your things, be safe, get ready for the long haul because winter is going to be brutal. Winter is coming. Yeah, that's right, I said it. Corny as fuck, but whatever, it is coming. Stock up on the toilet paper now. Rookie sounds isolating before it was cool. Damn right. Yeah, stock up on everything you need, you know, and ahead of time. It's just, you know, be safe, man. In the UK, it's so bad. Yeah. Like a lot of places it is. It's really bad, guys. It's not something to joke around about. It really is. It is bad. A lot of people dying. It's a crazy thing. All I can say is just be safe and, you know, wash your hands, do what you're supposed to do, and just stay distant. I mean, a lot of us are probably isolators anyways, right? I mean, let's be honest. You're watching a Split in 2 stream. You're probably isolated from everybody anyways. I would gear up. I would gear up for it now. Don't leave it to the last minute to stock up. You know, get it now. Because it's going to be bad. It's going to be super bad this winter. I guarantee it. There's no way it's not going to be. It's already ramping back up as it is, and then the weather change is going to magnify it. Everybody's going to be freaking sniffling and other freaking flus and crap. It's just going to get bad. Better be safe than sorry, right? At least you have a lot of crapper paper and stuff like that, if I'm wrong. you can TP someone's house if you want to. If I'm wrong, you can make it mine. I don't care. No comment. Yeah. But no, that's all I can really say, guys, is because they've kind of cracked down on people saying anything that has to do with anything. So just be safe. You know? Make sure your loved ones are safe. Bubonic plague? What is that demonic sound? Oh, it's that. That thing has the weirdest sound ever. I recorded kitty 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 for our cat's automatic food dispenser, but it just sounds like a goose farting. It's like walk 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 walk. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? Goose farts over there, man. Got a duck fart. Oh yeah, there's some people doing some crazy stuff out there, man. Some people doing some crazy things out there, and it's just absolutely ridiculous, dude. The last thing people need right now is that, you know, people being dumb. We don't need that. Use your common sense, right? And if you don't have any, then maybe you should be socially distancing yourself from people before the whole COVID incident or pandemic. That's why I don't go outside, because I'm a damn tard, and I know it. All right, I don't want to put my tardism all over everybody. All right, like, yep, can't spread this disease of splitting too. Gotta stay inside. Too many Karens out right now. 100% agree, and too many Kyles as well, or whatever the hell they call male Karens. It's too many, dude. It's too many. Absolutely too many. Yeah, you're good. Just stay there. Whatever. I like the sunlight. I don't know. Give me something fun to do, then I'll go. Me too, I'm a bit a Riri. It's all good, man. We embrace it here. That's why we're window lickers after all. At least you're safe if you lick on the inside of the window. Oh god. Ugh. I need lunch or something. 110 to 117? That's ass. Why would you live there, dude? That's like Satan's taint. I just gotta say this right now. Is your sister Christina? Because if so, dude, your sister's fine. Just saying. No! I gotta get a reaction out of you. That's a little change. I was like, hey, wait a minute. Can't miss this opportunity to strike. Damn right, dude. I don't care if she's got nanny no knockers now. Don't matter. Good thing you responded before I could find something to throw. I wish. Alright, let's get another bucket here. Oh man. Too much. It's too much. Any console updates? Nah, man. Nope. We kind of get these little tidbits of information, but as far as we know, they're like on the last step of doing it. One of the last few steps. That's about all we knows. Is that they're on the last few steps, and it could be... Who knows, right? Because once they get to the last step, then they have to do verification. And I don't know how long verification takes. I honestly just don't know. I don't know if it's like a couple weeks or like a month or a couple months, but you know. Found Christina Ricci, hotter than her. Oh, really depends on when. Time frame, right? Oh, in autumn, yeah, when they had the original release date up, yeah. They took that down right away, though. Because they knew that they weren't ready for it, so they took it down, then put a date up for like, so it was supposed to be like a couple quarters ago. And then they knew they weren't going to make that, so then they just stopped saying when it was going to come out here in the last, what was it, 6 months? Dude, take it easy, Liam. It's weird how much it's changed. Yeah, dude. It's changed a lot. It has. It actually has changed a lot in the last, since Leaderboard Season 1. The girl he had working for him, you mean his girlfriend? Oh, you mean the at Parker's Trail? Is that who you're talking about? Or his actual girlfriend that he had? Because he had a girlfriend that was Australian too. Tony Bleeps? Yeah, dude. I don't have a favorite anymore. People ask me that all the time. Who's your favorite person? It's like, I mean, I'm sorry. It is Tony. I did say I wanted to force bank Tony Beats over a trommel or a duplex jig, so maybe I kind of got to go with that. He's just so majestic, dude. I don't know what it is. Could be the beard. Could be, you know, I don't know, man. He's got like sausage fingers. I don't know. He looks like a caveman. Look at Amanda. Looks like a caveman. Did I literally just take a scoop of nut? Come on. Are you kidding me here right now? Who, Juan? No. Juan was never fired. That I heard anything about. He signed a contract to work with Tony. After Cheeseman quit working for Tony. I don't think Juan, yeah, I don't, he was never fired. Dude, Juan's a badass, man. All right, Owen, dude. You heard Juan won't be on this season? Didn't he just have a kid? Well, the reason why they call him a gold mining legend is because he's done so much for that area. Like Nome, Alaska, Haines, and stuff like that. He's been around the communities for so long. He's done a lot of the heavy equipment infrastructure projects and stuff like that in the area, as well as just all around been on a lot of the different mine sites. So that's kind of why they say that, right? Because it is a respect thing. A lot of people respect him in the north. A lot of people do. Like, but he's not really known as a gold miner per se, right? So oh yeah, it's not running. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I'm stretching for pay right now at this point, but because I need to move. You miss the Hoffmans? I do too. I kind of do actually, to be honest. I just don't think the show's long enough for them. It needs to be longer. All right, I'm moving these turds. I'm like scraping for pay over here. Hell with that. Todd Hoffman screwed himself over, to be honest. Like to be brutally, he screwed himself, dude. Like, I commend the guy for trying to start his own production company, but Discovery Channel wasn't going to allow him to be a part of Gold Rush and try to start all these other gold mining companies under his own competing channel, right? So they snuffed him out, and rightfully so. You don't bite the hand that feeds you, right? So, well, then if you want to bite it, you can bite it then, baby. Do what you gotta do. Like, that's how I feel about the whole situation with his Zoom Media and him leaving Gold Rush and stuff like that, right? He thought grass was going to be greener on the other side. He wanted his cake and he wanted to eat it too. And it didn't work out so well for him. Right? It didn't they didn't want to play ball that way. You know, so he got the bamboozling. We're gonna put this. I mean, they definitely pushed him to do things differently than everybody else, but you know, it was I preferred the show. I mean, to be honest, I preferred the show when it was, you know, look at this, anybody can be a gold miner, right? Or anybody, you can make your dreams come true. You just got, I like that kind of like aspect of the show. But I also like what the show's evolved into as well, so. Excuse me. I think Gold Rush will always just be like a showcase show of a couple different people that do the show. I think it's just kind of, I think it's always going to change. It's always going to adapt, and it's always going to have new people. It's always going to have new characters. I should just move this one on the other side. You have a little bit more room. I don't know what I was even thinking there in the first place. Oh, come on, bro. I don't know what Todd's doing with the whole Zoom Media. I haven't heard anything for a long time. Last time I heard, he was supposed to be coming out with a few projects, but then they got canceled. I mean, how do you cancel your own projects? Like, what? Like, you go to start a progression, you shouldn't be canceling your own projects right off the bat. You should be trying to, like, get your projects working, and Rick's done more testing this season. Only time will tell, man. With Rick, I mean, Rick obviously has the capability to mine and stuff like that. It's just he's trying to go to all these different claims and start all this different things. He needs to have. I mean, honestly, the best thing for Parker was Tony. Let's face it. People like to think it was a bad situation or Tony robbed him blind. No, Tony put him on good ground where he could succeed. Yes, the profit margin was lower, but you got to pay to play, dude. And Parker paid to play. So that's why Parker got where he got. Was because Tony put him on ground that was guaranteed to make him a certain amount of money. Rick needs to do the same damn thing. Tony beats his butthole for about 4 years before you can be a big boy and go play on your own like Parker. Right? So you got to pay somebody somewhere. And why not be someone like Tony that's got your back? You know, Tony did have Parker's back for a long time.
Bucket Gang, how's the lighting setup?
How's the lighting setup? We got one light, bro. We got one light, Jeff. Thank you for the dono, man. Parker's just a big brat. You would know. You went to school with him. Amanda went to school with Parker, actually. It's kind of funny. Make a suction dredge? Because there's a lot of placer mining would be a lot. You have to churn a lot of dirt first. Yes. I believe so, Matthew. I think that was the reason. I agree. I agree, Kai. He did work with him, so he should know better than to try to do what he's doing on his own and just to go hunting for ground. He should know better. You are 100% correct on that. He should know better. And that's what's kind of irritating about Rick, is that he shouldn't be stumbling right now. He should be succeeding. But yet he's taking all these risks on these unknown claims, and it's kind of like screwing him over, right? He's trying, like, it's the whole, every time there's a gold strike or a gold rush anywhere in the world, it was always this look at these nuggets that we found out of the claim, guys, like, and then they start showing it to people to try to sell their land. Of course the claim owner is going to show you these big giant massive nuggets because he wants you to buy his piece of shit land, right? He wants you to mine the dirt that's on his ground and take his percentage, whether it's, he knows it's going to be a small percentage. Most of the time they know. It's just a con. It's bullshit. Most of these guys are just trying to be freaking land flippers, right, to these gold miners, because it was so, the price of gold and everything was so high at one point, everybody went and bought up all his land because he's a dick. Well, he is older now, so maybe that's changed a little bit. Never know. Yeah, a lot of scamming, and it's well known too. I mean, it's well documented of people scamming people to sell land, and the gold was never the same. Like they'll show placer gold when it's not even placer mining there; it's hard rock mining. The gold just looks different. It's not the same. The gold's not even the same. It doesn't even have the same texture or shape. Right? It hasn't been smoothed out by the rivers and stuff like that. Right? So really novice gold miners will go in and they'll just get bamboozled by these people trying to turn a quick buck, right? And it's that's what it is. It happens every day. People getting screwed over, buying shitty land, you know, getting lied to, getting conned. It's what I mean, people are always looking out to con people, right? It's crazy. Trying to constantly con. It's very rare. It's very rare to see gold mines that have never been touched, especially if they're surface mines. I mean, people have scoured these things. I mean, look at for instance, look at the Dakota Boys, right? Gold Rush Whitewater. Look at how far up they are in the mountains, in the middle of Butthillville, nowhere, right? Like, come on. And look at what they did to those rivers all the way up there in the middle of nowhere with no heavy equipment. Right? Like, and they scoured through, but you can still find gold, but it's nothing like what it was. The surface gold. The surface gold's been scoured and picked clean. And I wouldn't say it's all gone everywhere on the planet, but it's definitely been hammered for so many years. Like, how long? I mean, go back how long they've been hunting gold for. I mean, shit, forever, man. Could you imagine walking around back then and like finding just a nugget laying on the beach, like a softball sized nugget? Like, that don't happen nowadays. It don't happen no more. Those don't happen. Ew, gross. Did I really leave that gigantic lip of dirt right there? That ain't gonna happen. What'd you say, babe? Oh, I thought you said something. Huh? Yeah, no doubt. You didn't even do anything? Oh my god. Amanda's doing okay. She's just waiting to go camping. She's waiting for her dad to come pick her up. Going camping for a few days. Yeah, I would go with them, but screaming. Right in a busy part, I got a lot of crap I gotta do, and this part you don't even know if she's going right now, dude. How fucking slow they're being. Yeah, I wish Hoffman's the best though. I mean, I don't think they're terrible people or anything like that, but I don't know. I don't know if, I don't know if I miss the Hoffmans. I just miss seeing Freddie and those guys more on the show and being part of an actual crew instead of just like a fill-in or a helper. I think that's what I miss more than anything is Thurb and like all those guys working together. When the Hoffmans got real big and they went away from their like core group of friends and stuff like that, it really screwed the dynamic up of the Hoffmans crew. And I didn't like that they kind of fucked over Dave Turin quite a bit for that other douchebag. But I can understand why they had to, because Dave didn't have certain certifications apparently or some bullshit. So whatever their legal reasons were, wasn't too big of a fan of it. Yeah, it was. I liked it when it was smaller, when the Hoffman crew was smaller, and Dave, Freddie, all those guys, Thurb. I'm glad that Chris went over to be with Parker. I'm super. I really liked him on the show too. Absolutely loved him on the show as well. And I'm glad that he went over and started running with Parker. Super glad he went over and started running. Yeah, no doubt, right? He kind of seems like did you guys watch the Dirt special here just recently? That they had, the couple Dirt specials? They were actually pretty good, the COVID specials that they were doing. Yeah, they were pretty good shows. Thurb just seemed like he was like super like bummed out. Like he's just like, dude, I kind of like just want mine again. Right? Like just kind of like want to be on the TV show again. Like, dude, I was like, oh man. What? Yeah, but you don't need to take a cab in there. You guys can do that real quick before you leave. You shouldn't have to pay extra money just to do it. I don't fucking care what people want and what they don't want anymore. I'm sick and tired of that bullshit. Tell them to shut up. Tell them to stop being a bitch. That's what I do. Well, then tell him to stop being a bitch 10 times louder. This is how we talk to our family members, by the way. Yes. We ain't got no time for no bitches in here. it's how it goes down. How it goes down with the fam. No, we're talking about Thurber. I'm not sure. I know that they said Zeke and those guys ain't coming, whatever the hell his name is. What's that other guy? What's the guy's name? Not Zeke. I can't think of his name. The other guy on the tubby guy with the goatee on Rick's crew. Dum Dum number 2. I don't know his name. I can't think of his name, dude. He said he ain't coming back this season. Oh, Z, there you go, not Zeke, yeah, Z. Yeah, he said they said he's not coming back, so. Oh, the wavetable incident? Pfft. What's his name? Gosh, what's his name? I can't think of it right now. Oh, I can't think of his name, dude. It's like right there, bro. That guy. Dude, he was a spaz though. You gotta admit, he was a spaz. Yeah, he was working with the Hoffmans, but dude, he was a spaz. It's like everybody there understood the situation except for him. You know what I mean? Like everybody knew that they weren't gonna be making money, so they need to be prepared ahead of time and have savings. Like they knew that for a fact. And it was like he was like the only Dumbo that didn't get it. Like he was like the only one that didn't get it. Like, dude. We're hunting for gold. Nobody's getting a paycheck. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come do this. And then like halfway, like not even halfway through, he started being a spaz. I hate that. I hate that mentality. Like you knew from the beginning what it was. Now you're freaking out because it doesn't benefit you. Hopefully I have a better OA map than last time. Yeah, dude. The diamond rig, yeah, dude. That was a mess. That was a mess. Dorsey, there you go. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name, dude. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Just clearing water out of your basement? What the F? Alright, now we need to know the story. What happened? Spill the beans, dude. Not even $1,000 in diamonds. It was bad. That was a bad. That was brutal. Like, look at these things, man. They gotta be worth so much money. And it's the guy's like, dude, that's like not even a G-bird, dude. He's like, that's not even $1,000. Like, rip. Rest in peace, nerd. Not even $1,000. I would say the front of the claim's getting pretty prepped out, huh? No. I still think season 1 has probably got to be one of my favorite seasons. I liked the interaction between the Hoffmans and Parker and John and those guys, right? Like, it just, I don't know, it was all around good season. It was a great season. Not saying all the other seasons are shitty or they don't come close, but you know, watching that old boy just school those guys over there. With his grandson, you know, running the mine. Yep, look at all these diamonds we found. None of them are commercial grade. They're all this shit. Freaking John Snobble is a legend, dude. You just found a 17-ounce nugget. Woo! Now we're talking. Another nugget. Get me a little closer to what I need. No! Phew. Goes into that pile. Legend. Dude, it was super sad, man. I agree. That bummed me out big time. I was like, nah, we all knew it was coming though, right? So it was like, oh, dude. It sucks. But, you know, the old boy had his glory, right? That's why it's not super sad when somebody old that's passes away. It's like you look at their legacy and what they did, and that old boy did some stuff, man. Old boy was a beast mode. Out there operating equipment when he's like dirt ass old, dude. Like, man, legend. Absolute legend. Just yeeting buckets with pay yellow willy-nilly. Yep. Willy-nilly it up, dude. We don't care. Eat that shit hard, bro. Yeah, that was great. That was fantastic, dude. He's like, what? Look at these amateurs. Who's put their hands in the wet dirt like that? He's like, you can always tell an amateur because they play with their gold in there and it gets all over their hands. Or so whatever it was so hilarious, dude. This is getting roasted by a young kid. Man, you guys suck. I think the overall, like, the Thurber meltdown, dude, that he had when they found out there was no gold in the duplex jig buckets. And he just had a fucking meltdown, dude. Like, that had to have been, like, one of the oh my gosh moments of the season. Was like, You gotta be kidding me. This one guy's job was to carry these buckets around full of this crap that was supposed to go through a wavetable, and there's nothing in it. Like, nothing, dude. It was insane. It was like, we all were sitting there like most of us watching the show were probably thinking the same thing. We're all sitting there going, I bet you there's nothing in those buckets. Right? I bet you there's nothing in those buckets. Right? He's doing that for nothing. I think we were all thinking about it, right? Like, we were all thinking it probably as we were watching that, right? Bet you there's nothing in those buckets. You're doing that for no reason. But then when it actually was like, there was actually nothing in the buckets, it was so just like, wow, dude. It was ridiculous, dude. The buckets were more expensive, dude. Yeah. It was bad. It was bad. I might need to take a lunch break here a little bit. I think I'm just gonna play through it today. Grab a little food, grab a little bite to eat here for a little bit, and then hammer out the rest. You were so super irritated by watching them flounder around? Oh, yeah. They're just out there just arguing like little kids, man. All of them were, right? Like... We need snacks and beer! Nope, no drinking for me, dude. I gotta cut back. I think I'm might be quitting. Just sticking with the smoke, dude. Maybe a drink every now and then, right? But I was hitting it pretty hard this last couple months. This whole COVID shit. No, I don't know. All I wanted to do was just get drunk, dude. I was like, screw this, man. Some leftover Chinese food in the fridge. Probably just warm some of that up for lunch. Today I was only going to play for a couple more hours, but, you know. That we all did. How is DuPont, or what's at the bottom of the glory hole? Love and affection. They're standing. Man, I need a front loader. If I could get up against the wall face, I would just freaking run the wall face with my down at the bottom, but no front loader, so I guess I could take the hoe down there. Clean up the bottom. Ew, gross. Absolutely. It was a good season. This season was a good season, actually. The first season I hated. I couldn't handle Dustin, man. He was like, I'm Dustin. He tried to act all crazy and stupid and ridiculous and shit, and like it was cool to be crazy and on the edge and shit. It was just irritating. And then I'm glad that he toned that shit back, because it was like, no way, man. Like season 1 was almost unwatchable because of him. Because he was like that. That attitude was, I couldn't handle it. Like, I already think Dakota, like, Fred's a spaz is enough as it is. We didn't need Dustin making it even worse. Right, and I'm super glad he toned it back, though. Because it was like, it was just off-putting. I don't know, that's the only way I could really describe it. It was constant, too. You noticed that in season 1, how bad it was? Like, it was the whole season was like that. And yeah, I definitely need to get ripped out of here. I'll bring the hoe and put the hoe down there. Let's see here. I do need to grab some grub. I think I put a pretty good dent in this thing. He's a dick. We'll leave that one blocked for a second there, over there. Yeah. Let's see. When they come back, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the I'm gonna come down there with the hoe, and I'm gonna kind of rip out this area here, and then I'm gonna bring the wash plants in and run them that way underneath for the remainder. Y'all good? We're just trying not to let too many crazy curse words and stuff like that go through, just because YouTube policy, man. Excuse me. Dry throat. All right, so I'm gonna take like a 5 or a 10er. I don't got any music to throw on because it would just repeat this last same 3 songs over and over and over again. You guys will probably want to stab me in the face by the time I come back. But I'm gonna grab some food, grab a smoke. It'll definitely be probably more than 5 minutes. But then when I come back, I'm gonna probably be just kind of chilling here, eating my lunch for a little bit. So let's see here. I've been sitting here all morning. It's been like 7 hours, so gotta get up and stretch and stuff like that again. Gotta get up and stretch the legs and get the fluid in. Go take a pee. All right, dudes. But I'll be back like 5-10 minutes now because I'm just gonna be chowing, eating some lunch for a little bit, just hanging out. So I'll just be reading chat. So, dab YouTube. No, yeah. Smoke time. Smoke break. Be right back, guys. Appreciate you guys for watching. If you're not here when I come back, well, see you on the next one. But I'll be back. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm here, guys. Just trying to grab a little bit of food, a little bit of lunch. Oh yeah. 7 hours, bro. 7 freaking hours of playing here today so far. Time just flies by in Gold Rush, man. Water. Food, some lunch. Drop a save, actually. Game's feeling like it needs to be reset as well. Yeah, I mean, I could run a front loader for a while to clear out this side here, clear out that side, clear all this out. I could run a front loader for a little bit. Wouldn't need it for too long in game, but yeah, I need to get a spot cleared out down here to even use the dang thing. So rather just take the hoe down there for right now and go put one in. We're not trying to destroy the claim completely right now. It's just, you know what? I still can go back. I can go back a whole nother section. Let's go ahead and do that first. Let's just go back. Let's square it off like here to there to that. And put it in there like that. But the problem is there's nowhere to really work right here with a front loader at the moment. So this hill would kill the front loader, and there's not enough room down here to operate in. So, but yes, technically I could use the front loader. Square off this back here. That would give me a whole nother section if I do that. Okay. Or just keep pushing and pushing and pushing. Hopefully I get that 100 and go for that big clean out. All right. I didn't think I was going to do it. I don't think I'm going to do 100 in one sitting, but I'm going to put a dent in it today, right? All right. Put a good sized dent in there. Okay. Don't want to go too far ahead. What? Yeah, give me a little bit more room. This. Ooh. Want this to go over here. And then around. Okay. You. Oops. Okay. Pull this over here. Because the money's tight. We're just trying to save as much as we can. Alright, that's the goal. I was thinking half the front. I'm thinking most of the, like, probably all the way up to here will probably get me, and then the bottom will probably get me the 100 buckets. So, but is it going to be rich enough pay to make it pay what I need for it to do without having to take more? But I'll have plenty of time to just get more if I need to, right? So, where's that other hose at? Damn it, there it is. Okay. Roll. Fire it up. Start scooping. Damn it, I can't just play with one hand anymore. I do have one mouse button that's bound. And that's the bucket. Normally just sit and eat. Normally I just sit and eat food and fill, but alright, let's keep chomping this out, dudes. Yeah, go for an 8-hour, 10-hour day today. I think that'd be a good day. Amanda will be taking off here in a little bit, guys, so I will have to take another break here in like 20, 30 minutes. Okay, could be here in a little bit, guys. I don't know exactly when, but make sure to give her huggies and lovies and make sure she's got everything and, you know. Okay. He's got to swing back by this one anyways before he goes to the ferry, so. Dig that dirt, dudes. What? Why is that? Like, take plenty of pictures and have some fun. Come on, wash plants. Come on, baby. Gotta push this dirt today, man. I think we're only at like, I don't even think we're at 50 buckets yet. We're not even halfway there. Halfway there. Come on, man. I want to see like 160. I'm gonna have to go smelt some gold down. Keep the run cost up. But some of the bigger nuggets that will be coming in later on the back 50 buckets will be like big, like 20 ounces. One nugget will keep me running for a whole day. So even if I got a nugget a day, it would be enough to keep me running. So I want to try to hopefully get another big couple nuggets in. We need that money. More buckets. I agree, man. More buckets. Yeah, we're not stopping this time, dude. We're crushing it. We're going big. We're going for that big bucket number. Especially with how crappy the dirt was, like after they made these changes, dude. With the tier 3 and tier 4 or tier 5 operation costs versus how much you're getting. Nah, dude, we're just gonna grind out the tier 2s because gold per hour is roughly the same as a tier 3, so right? Like the gold per hour is pretty close to people that are running double tier 2s. We're just using more of the claim. That's all it is. Which we don't even need all of the claim, so it doesn't matter. Tier 3 is almost irrelevant when you can dig like we can with the doubles and keep them up and running. And yeah. That is why I'm going to try and make sure it's not annoying for me. So that's why I'm going to put in a little extra work with the tier 2. Woo! Job interview. Good luck, dude. Good luck, man. Because right now we're at a low operation cost. Super low operation cost. And the tier 3 is going to cost a lot more to run. Especially if we just run over to go rent it all out. So I'm trying to save as much money as I can to just buy a claim. So And I want to be able to purchase full tier 3 pretty soon. So I'm talking like 30 to about 30 hours. I'd like to be sitting on Nighthawk with at least an owned Nighthawk with a tier 3 would be my goal. So I need to hurry up. Wash plant sitting empty is not helping me out. No, this is DLC. Okay. Come on, baby. Give us that big nugget. Give us that big old fat juicy nugget. I'm waiting for that ding because it's gonna be like 15 ounces. 15 ounce plus. It's gonna be a good one. Nope, we have not heard anything about Maximus yet. Do I have more paint skins for the excavator? The current ones that I have up on the workshop are this one and the window liquor. The window liquor ones. I have a small X and a big X. That's the black with the red, and then there's a few other ones that I'm kind of slowly working on, but it take me a little longer now that we're actually in dig mode. So I still have to upload the rest of the front loaders and stuff like that up on there. Rock truck. Can't see what I'm digging, but it doesn't matter. Nope, sadly not yet. Got a little sidetracked with getting getting the PS4 up and running and all that good happy stuff. So I kind of torched the idea of putting a new skin out. A new one anyways. So glad they did a workshop though. It's so nice. Oh man, I just missed the wash plant completely there? The F? Come on, give me another nugget. Butthole. Hurry up. Come on, you damn game. Give me my nuggets. Should have bought 2 lights. I know, right? Come on, nuggets. We need a big one, man. We need another monster. Oh. You jinxed us. Now we have no lights because of Jeff. Do I make custom skins if you pay? Yeah, but I'm not taking any orders right now. I would normally do that after leaderboards, so once we're in the off season, I'll take a couple orders for a couple custom stuff. And a couple seasons ago, I did Valborg's excavator. Morty used to have an invisible dirt. Why not have some invisible wash plants too? I just want a nugget. Come on, give me some big nuggets, dude. I will beat up the whole front of this claim. I don't care. Don't make me do it, game. You're gonna give me my nuggets. You know how many scoops I've done? A lot. Kind of going off at a weird angle because I want to avoid this little dip here, this little whoop-de-doo. No, she's still here. move them very far. They do need to be moved. Schmacking. Do 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 do. Na na na. I like putting. Lol. That's what you get for talking shit about me, Amanda. Chat's like, nope, it blocked it. Get wrecked, nerd. Come on, man. You said tard. They don't allow tard anymore. Oh. Maybe they don't like you calling me a big tard. Hmm. I know that, but YouTube doesn't know that. Well, yeah, sure, pretty sure they do. Alright, let's get some food while we're filling up here. Damn it, nope, gotta turn this off. Come here, you. Off. Off. I'll have a couple big cleanouts. But right now we're just starting up the season, so it's farm until I have no money and then make a decision. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Amanda's gonna be taking off. Sorry to put you back on break.
I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. and we don't need to do the things we don't wanna do. Baby, while we're
Alright, I smashed something. I don't know what I smashed. Hulk smashed something. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Oh, we're still not at the right screen. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, she just took off. Had to go help her grab the rest of the stuff out of the truck. We'll get the stuff out of the truck. To the truck, I mean. Yeah, she'll be gone for a few days. Alright. Turn these bad boys on. Cool about this spot is I can just grab from right here. It doesn't even matter. It's all, this dirt can just go. We'll pretty it up later. God, I'm left alone with the animals. Oh no. Damn it, I didn't even think about that. Should have made her take Jasper. No, just kidding. Damn it. She's like, make sure you eat and sleep. I was like, who do you think I am? Split in two from season 1? Come on. You definitely know I'm getting my sleep nowadays. Wife's out of the house. Damn. Means I gotta walk Jasper. Gross. I think he doesn't like being walked very far. Matter of fact, Butt Tart over here is probably gotta go outside here soon. We know in a few hours get keyboard impressions of my face, dude. Yeah, no doubt, man. How much dirt you dig? Oh, on this day? 16 something. It wasn't very much. I'm digging real slow right now. Close. Yep. Too far off. Digging super slow today. Normally Amanda's the one that takes care of the dog and stuff when I'm streaming, so I gotta remember to take Jasper out. Like, oh shit, dude. Like 10 hours later, poor little guy hasn't gone outside. Like, oh man. He just went out here a little bit ago, so he should be good for at least an hour. At least an hour or so. Keep on trucking along here. I'm gonna piss on my foot again. You guys will just have to yell at me and tell me to take Jasper out. It's your guys' job now. Not a matter of whether I want to, I have to. I just let him pee on the floor. Right? Can't just let him pee on the floor. Or in Jasper's case, just pee on my foot. Just a tune, dude. What happened? Yeah, dude. That was ridiculous. I'm like, what the? Come on, man. And when he caught him doing it, he just sat there and looked at me. And he was like, bruh, I'm just gonna finish. Just let me finish, man, please. He's like, what's up, little? How you doing, man? I'll pause this for a second because I actually would like to eat some of my lunch. So just sitting here on my desk staring at me. I like got lunch and then I didn't even eat it. Took like 2 bites. For the most part, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a daily thing now. As he gets older, you just get more stinkier. What's for lunch? Just some leftover Chinese food. What did I have last night for dinner? I had, let's see here. Chicken chow mein, pork fried rice, and some ginger beef with some sweet and sour chicken. I asked Amanda what she wanted for dinner last night, and she was like, well, before I go into the bush, yeah, I want some Chinese food. And I was like, all right, sounds good. Just some leftovers. Oh yeah. I've always been a leftover kind of guy. I never just I'd rather eat leftovers than make something new. Kind of always been that way. Plus a lot of stuff I like to eat is always good, like warmed up the next day anyways, so. He's like, no, I'm in hell. That's how hot it is here. Oh, Jeff, dude, I looked at the Ghost of Shishimo? Shishima? Or Shishimu? However it's pronounced. Shushima? Shishima? Dude, it looks pretty badass, man. Not gonna lie. Looks pretty badass, dude. Just noticed you're already streaming for 8 hours, a little bit late. Yeah, dude, it's I got up super early and I just was decided to like check my computer. And everyone's like, "Oh, it's going live." I was like, "What? 5 o'clock? The fuck? 5 in the morning? What kind of bullshit is this?" Good thing I couldn't sleep though. It's kind of a coincidence that I went to sleep so early last night. I think I just passed out. I think Amanda knew. She's like, yeah, let's just get some Chinese food, so he just passes out. Because we know Leaderboards is gonna come out early or some bullshit. You should knew that from like last couple seasons. It's been getting earlier and earlier and earlier, so. Yeah, dude, it's pretty tight looking. It's there's only a few games that I have my eye on for it, and that Cyberpunk and Gold Rush, and there's one other one that I was looking at, possibly. It depends on how funds go and stuff like that as well too, right? So those are some $60, $80 games, right? A lot of money to be spending on PS4 games. But I have the capability to stream them now, so it's not that big of a chomper in the butthole, right? Of course, I had to buy UFC 3, dude. It was like $13, so I had to buy that one. So I was beating people up on UFC. For some reason, I'm oddly addicted to that game. Always have been. Always liked the UFC games. It's so satisfying just to like completely knock out the computer. YouTube is my main source of income. But then when I don't make enough money, I have to stop streaming and go do drywall and construction for a few weeks. Pick up a few jobs to make it by. Ooh, we're rocking sideways. Do I like drywalling? No. I don't, but it pays the bills. 2 or 3 weeks worth of work will give me a couple months worth of not having to work. So then I can kind of focus on doing YouTube, but yeah, YouTube's great if you can have thousands of people watching you and stuff like that. If not, you don't make anything. You actually cost you money. So YouTube is not a job replacement. I would never tell someone to quit their job to be a YouTuber, ever. I would highly not recommend that. You gotta love what you do and love playing video games and just like chatting with people and stuff like that. So, you can, if you're in it for the money, you probably never get anywhere. Unless you got big old boobs and you're a chick and you're hot as shit and you have a sexy voice, and then you're probably good then. You probably make a decent amount of money. Come August, I'll probably be saving for a PS5. So. Yeah. Skin hype. You can get this in the Steam Workshop store, man. Tap in Splitting 2 Volvo. Should be right there. Boobs bring the big money. They can. They can. They definitely can. Me and Amanda watch booby streamers. Yes, I watch booby streamers with my wife. Absolutely. Matter of fact, she shows me some new ones I have never seen before. No, that's also if. It's a big word, is if you can build the following. Not everybody can. I know people that have been YouTubing for 10 years and they are still at 1,000 subs. And they make videos every day and they stream every day. But for some reason they just don't take off, or they don't catch on, or they're just, you know, there's no rhyme or reason for it. Great entertainers that never get seen or get squished by the YouTube algorithm due to competition. Okay, I need a bigger, I need to cut the truck. Fill that bad boy up. Pick that around. Alright, let's whip this thing and do the whipping the nay, go get some fuel. Fill up the other one, just keep pushing. We just gotta keep rocking them. That's all it is. We gotta get these yards up a little bit too. Finally, I'll be able to fill up a fuel tank and get some food. Awesome. Now we're talking. Damn it, that's all I get is 2 bites? Come on. Thought I had more fuel than that, but... guess not. Well, we're gonna need another nugget here soon. Or else we're gonna have to go... we're gonna have to go back to the thing. We have to go break down 27 ounces into, we'll keep the hundo, break down the 27. That should give me like 4 or 5, like 2 more days, 3 more days of running, no problem. Should be more than enough to finish out the 100 buckets. And hopefully maybe accumulate another 30 to 40 ounces in nuggets. So I'll be sitting there at 130 to 100, anywhere between 150 ounces in nuggets. And then 100 buckets, so... claim owner will take, was it 35%? I think that's what that was. Was it 30, 35, 30? Moe? Not sure. Don't remember. Some stupid amount. Hiccups. Stupid rice. I love rice, but man, it gives me hiccups. 30% OA? Yeah, I always forget. Fill up the excavator while we're here. Time to eat a little bit more lunch. Give us the nuggies! I know, we definitely need them nuggets, dude. No! I don't want to! Well, I like rice, because you don't have to chew it. It just goes down. I'm just kidding. just inhale it. Just like... You're like, no, he's not. He's fully not joking right now. Yeah, just get a funnel and just cram it down there. Dude, did I forget a bucket in there? No? It's off, though. That'd be why it's not working. How many I'm in? Like 40 something? I don't know, like 40 buckets. If I stacked them in a row, I'd be able to count them properly, but you know, that's a little too hard. Like, don't care. Just dig. Alright, let's whip around here. Oh, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Let's turn this off. We gotta make a move. We gotta make a cut here. Bring the hoe over. Sometimes it helps when I just put my excavator where it needs to be, and then just put my this. Don't want a 180. Whew. Caused me to do. I don't want a 180 him. Fuck it, let's YOLO it down in the hole. Let's go. Nope. Power through. Yeah, I was hoping we could go through. Like, just rip it through, bro. Just yeet that son of a bitch. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna rip out the bottom of the cut. That way I can just start working along the edge. Hey, look, Boomer Joe over here is yeeted so hard he went outside the cab. A little. And then we'll just put a wash plant down in here somewhere, and I'll show you what I'll do. I'll just mound up a pile of dirt here. Fuck this. Let's get down in this hole. Da-da-da-da. Gotta find out where I want to put the wash plant. Think. Hell yeah, I'm making a pile. Just make a big giant shit pile, then I'll put the wash plant next to that. Screw moving them around. Look, that noise. Clear this out in no time. Gotta make sure we don't drop any on the actual ground here. What's up, Hendrik? How you doing, man? Scrape all this up. Right. We're just gonna kind of toss it to the side so that way I can get in here. Put it into one spot, kind of in the center. Like, what is he doing? Dude, I'm mounding is what I'm doing. Mounding, bros. Oh, no. It's stuck. Like, I want to put my... I wouldn't mind getting a front loader just to get this crap out of here faster, but... I'm gonna move dirt a little bit over here so that I have a big old pile. I can kind of park the tier 2s right next to that and then just eat this whole pile up. As long as I can reach it. Yep, pile. Yeah, break this pile. Pile of pay, bro. Yeah, then we'll back the tier 2s in right here where I'm at right now, and then I can just sit here like this and feed them. Hey, pile. Just bought all your tier 3 except for Shaker. Nice. Congrats, dude. Uh-oh. PayPal's getting kind of big. PayPal just turned into a mountain. Here, I'll just throw some pay over here too. We'll grab it in a little bit. There's nowhere for me to put the plants down here, so screw it. Stack this turd up. Why not tier 3 yet? You know why? Because I don't want to rent any of it. I mean, I guess I could buy some of it and just go buy it now, but probably have more than enough buckets. But it's gonna be expensive right now. Do I use Hogpan on tier 3? Normally, no, I don't. I might this season, but I don't know. Oh, broken hose. Randy the Scrapper coming in and dropping the $20 to say, bro, I can't stay, man. Well, that is definitely how you make an entrance and an exit all in one go. My man. Freaking Randy, bro. Thank you much, dude, for the Twendo, man. Much appreciated, man. Big ol' hype in the chat from everybody, dude. Thank you much, dude. Appreciate the support, bro. Oh, we can squeeze some. Yeah. We can squeeze some in there. Oh,
Hi, Split. Sorry, I cannot stay.
Poggers. No doubt. All right, let's put this over here. Over there. Get this down in the hole. Find all these up anyways, so. Get the bottom of this cut done. Bye all. Comes on in, drops a Twendo, and then he's like, peace. Goddamn, son. Freaking Randy. Pissed you didn't get the notification. Yeah, it was, a few people were saying that you guys didn't get your notifications. I don't know why. I don't know why. A little bit of maintenance, but we'll get the plants in place, then we'll fix the hoe. And then, we'll see what's going on here. Whoa. Okay. How long am I streaming for? Oh man, I've already been going for almost 8.5 hours, so I probably should do myself a favor and like not stream for 30 hours straight, you know, but I would like to get I'd like to get to a certain spot today, and I just quite haven't hit that yet. It could be like an hour, it could be like, 10. You never know. Can't really give you that I can't really give you that number in a minute. Oh, I know I can go 18 hours. That's not a question. All right, let's see here. My butt's already starting to get like telling me to shut up. Pack all this crap up and put it over in the other front part of the claim. No, don't fall out. Yeah, no. Jasper's gotta go outside. He didn't have to go for a walk. He already went for a walk today. He already went for a walk today. Now we'll see. Like I said, I want to get a good chunk done today, and kind of get out from under this this buttholeness, and kind of that way I can count the hours till I can start running some bigger stuff here. Shane will be joining at any time, I imagine. No, it is 2 o'clock. We'll see how I feel after the 10-hour mark. Here in the next hour and a half, I mean, here in the next 30 minutes, I gotta take Jasper outside, so take another smoke break, and then I gotta do some stretches and stuff like that. Doctor was fucking extremely. I had a pinched nerve in my. So it wasn't actually my foot that was messed up. That I kept thinking my foot was. I had a pinched nerve in my hip, and it was causing a whole bunch of fucking problems. I had to go to the doctor on Monday. And he was like, no, it's not actually your foot. It's you got a pinched nerve or somewhere in your hip. And it was causing some severe problems. I'll just tell you that much. Keep it short, but yeah, some severe issues. Come on. Get over here. I might not be able to get them side by side, but yeah, so I gotta do a lot of daily stretching and stuff like that, so that's why Amanda was up my ass before I left. She's like, make sure you don't play too many hours. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Make sure you stretch. Like, yeah. Back off my butthole. I might just have to put him in place down here real quick and then move him. Yeah, it was yeah, it's quite painful. He's like, so like can you limit the amount that you're sitting? I was like, can you limit being a doctor? And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, yeah, well, I play video games, bro. That's my thing. That's what I do on YouTube. And he's like, oh, yeah, you're kind of fucked then. And I was like, yeah, all right. Well, you make sure that this things don't happen that you're saying they're going to happen. Okay? So, yeah. What do I got to do to make that happen? And he's like, well, you pretty much got to stop drinking. I was like, yeah, no shit, doctor. Like every doctor tells you. Stop drinking, bro. No shit, okay? Get it. All right? Understand. Fully get it, bro. I don't go to the doctor for them to, like, be a wuss about telling me things. Like, listen, doc, if I got butt cancer, you need to tell me, all right? All right, don't baby. Just tell me I got butt cancer and I got, like, 3 months to live, all right? I won't go to a doctor that's, like, a pain in the ass. I'll just tell them they're a dumbass and I'll just leave. Give me a new doctor. Alright, let's place the hose. Did I only buy one? Thought I bought two. Come on, man. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Phew. Okay, it fell out. Damn it. Seven. Stop pulling out the Walmart scanner. No, I mean, I only go to the doctors when I absolutely know that there's something that needs to be adjusted beyond what I can do. Right? Beyond physical stretching and things like that, and obviously making sure you're drinking enough fluids and everything like that, and making sure everything like that's good. If there's things that are like, you know, ow, this hurts. Like, not just, you know, I can deal with a lot of pain. But when you're crippled, right? Like, some things you just can't walk off, you know? Some things are just not very pleasant. All right, let's get this down here real quick and push this one over. Now, one thing I hate about dentists is that they try to gouge you at every second they possibly can. Like, oh, you know, we got to get this done now all of a sudden. That's an extra $5,000. And you're like, what? Like, say what? Like, constantly, right? Oh, this is good. We need to do a root canal. That's their favorite thing, right? Oh, let's just give it a root canal. Yeah, of course, let's just do it. Because that's like, what, how many thousands of dollars, bro? Yeah, is there like another option, please? Like, how about you just punch me in the face now? Okay. Yeah. Alright. That sounds up like a plan. Fucking, my last dentist visit was almost $10,000. But, it's all fixed. It's all good to go. I finally got my teeth taken care of, and they're all fixed, and... Let's see. Huh? I'm only missing 3 teeth. And I still have my bottom wisdoms, because they're in perfect shape, so... My 2 top wisdoms are removed, and I got 2 gone on my upper right, and all my other front teeth and like that, except they're all fine. They're all perfectly fine. I had to get a lot of cavities, had to get all that stuff fixed, I had to get 2 root canals, I had to get a bunch of crowns. Yeah, a lot. It was expensive. I managed to wedge this thing back in here somehow. What's up, Tim? Get her in that hole, bro. Get her done there, buttercup. Alright, where's the, Oh, not much, dude. There it is. It's all the way up there. Goddamn cat, would you stop playing in my curtains? I can't see what I'm doing. That right there. Got a big old PayPal to munch on. Goes chomp, chomp, chomp. Go ahead and yeet this into the hole. And... Damn. Alright. Well, it's gonna be that way, yeah. What up? Okay. Nope. They just put the leaderboards out and back to work on console, probably. That's what it seems like to me. Damn it. I should play basketball? Yeah, no doubt. It knows Kobe's. Oh, sorry, that's sensitive. My bad. I won't say Kobe. Say it for Kobe. Don't do it for Kobe. Not just say Kobe. Oh. Ow. Rip. Alright, let's grab some buckets. We're gonna need some. Oh, hey, there's more buckets there. What the? Oh, that's right. Those are the ones I pulled out of there. Yeet! Oh, did it fall through the map? No. Phew. Thought it was going through the map. You top one now? I'm just playing for fun. That's all I do leaderboards for now anyways. Month on, month off. That way we still put Gold Rush on the channel. And then, you know, because like what I've noticed is everybody likes watching Gold Rush for the first like week or so that it's on. Then everybody kind of starts to trickle off. And there's only left about 20 or 30 people or maybe less. And there's no point in me grinding a shit ton of stuff. And if I start getting bored of it, everybody else that's wanting to watch is, it's not entertaining anymore. So I slow down, and then the very last few days I kind of come out and do something and make it fun. It's mainly just recording the season a couple days a week, playing, getting on, see how you guys are doing, see how your guys' mind sites are going, you know. So we'll maintain that 3-day a week schedule throughout the leaderboards. But nope, I'm not competing in leaderboards at all, really. I'm just playing to have fun. I wish everybody the best of luck who is competing, and hopefully your competitor there is... Everyone's like, Split, you're my competitor. It's like, bro, I'm not even playing, so good. Have fun passing me, because I don't care. I didn't care. Little raft mixed in. Oh, there's gonna be plenty of games mixed in, man. We're not just gonna dumb mode out Gold Rush all month long. We'll be definitely playing some other things too. I ain't giving up my other games now. poor truck. Ready to get pounded into oblivion. Pay pile! Sweet. Well, better than I thought. Okay, we'll take it. Come on, man. Need the truck to be out of the way, though. Yarr. Little bit of raft. Yeah, man. We're gonna try to complete the goal of that boat. So that's my not getting stuck on that dirt. We got about 50, 60 hours of farming to do on that. Alright, Rascal, dude, take it easy, man. Thanks for coming in and saying what's up today. Do the old chomp chomp over here. Dude, I stacked that shit high, dude. Oh, man. Stacked it up there good. Like, if there was an operator after me, I'd be like, what the fuck? What dickhead did this? This guy. Right here. Might lower this pay pile down and then just move over to the other side and make the pay pile again. So that way I don't have to move the stupid plants. Stupid plants! Yeah, that's gonna be rough getting up over the top of that though. Knock it down real quick. I can't even get my thumb over the top of it. Here. Frickin' chill out over here, pay pile. Ooh, just lifting my hoe up. It'll just leave a little scratch of dirt so I can just keep pushing all the dirt there. What? Am I totally your normal play? I'm not doing anything different. I'm just running a little slower yards today. Not like by a lot. I mean, I normally hold like a little under 2,000 with the tier 2s. Just fucking being a derp, you know? Snippy's hitting the sauce early. Dude, I don't have anything. I'm completely sober. Still haven't even finished my lunch yet, 2 hours later. I'm on some medication though. I mean, if that's what you're talking about. There's Shade. What's up, dude? Oh, turtle speed. I'm still doing 1,500 to 1,600 yards a day. I mean, a little bit less than my 2,000 yards a day, but not by much. I'm a couple hours behind my pace, though. I already know that. It's all right. God damn it. Hey, bro. I'm just having fun, man. That's right, Snippy. I'd still be beating you on my worst day. So what up, bitch? You want some, Snippy? You coming after me? Huh? You want some of this shit? Well, we'll go there. True. Nah. Remember, I'm a streamer. I fight back. I fight back, bro. I don't bend over like those other streamers. I'll talk shit to my viewers. I gotta count the buckets. Yeah, I should be like 8 hours or 8 hours. I should be on for like a 10-hour. Or I should be. Normally it'd be about 8. Not enough time. Not that many hours you gotta put in. It's just getting over the initial butthole grind of acquiring all the equipment, right? That's all it really is. Yeah. I can take this right here. I mean, I might have enough room for a front loader to get in here now. But maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah, I can definitely run a front loader down here. As long as I get this part out here, there's enough room to wiggle back and forth up there. Up, scoop, load, scoop. Oops, that's overfull. Oop, I did not want to drive that far down in the hole. When I gotta do this butthole to clean out the bottom of my claim to prep for a front loader, you know there's a problem. Truck's in the way. Truck's blocking me. What do you guys say? Go get a fronty? End of this day, go get a front loader? Pile drive all the rest of that out? Into the tier 2s, finish out the rest of the buckets that I need? Go rent a front loader. This sucks. Two with the shovel. Yeah, but what am I gonna do up against the wall face though? I can't just keep coming down here every time. Front loader's so much more faster at it. About a 20-ounce nugget! Oh, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna get the front loader for a little while. I got a lot of wall pay to take out. I'm trying not to just destroy this claim. Sounds good minus the Jander Jimmy part. Dude, gotta do it, man. But he's a necessary evil, I agree, man. He is, dude. It's sad, but I can finish up that wall, and I won't destroy too much of the rest of the claim. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking build this area down here, clean it out, get the mobile wash plants orientated to where I can speed fill them on one side, and get them ripping. Get Jimmy crack-a-lacking in the dirt. So we're at 100 and yeah, we're at a decent amount. I don't know my I have no clue what my bucket count's at right now. I'm just trying to get some room down here because there's no way. I hate running that stupid hill. First off, I hate running the hill up and down the hill backwards to try to fill the mobile wash plants while they're down here. So we're gonna get that portion taken care of. But the only problem is I don't want to buy another slot for the claim. So I have to give the excavator up for a little bit, which is no big deal. Because we're only going to be doing it for a few more days in game anyways, so. Run excavator for a few days, and then run Jimmy for a few days, and then be done. Should have more than enough golden buckets to operate, and didn't chomp through too much of the claim to buy a full tier 3 outright at the end of the season. Oof, jets are destroyed. Yeah, I gotta go do that here. Actually, here, what time is it? Like right now. All right, perfect time. Sorry guys, I'm home alone with the dog, so I gotta take him out. Sorry for all the breaks and interruptions today, but necessary shit. All right, let me save. Be right back. I'm gonna take little buddy outside. Alrighty. And he went potty for me real good. Boy. Nope, just had to take the dog out to go to the bathroom. Still going hard? Nah, just dicking around, man, today. Quick. Don't want to have to mess with it with the front loader. Okay. Now back to napping. That's what he was doing. He was like napping. I woke him up and he's like, "Hey, what up, dude?" I'm like, "Can I go outside?" And he's like, "Yeah." He just, as soon as I get him back inside, he's like, he goes right and just lays back down in his little bed. He's pretty chill. Okay. How old's Jasper now? Oh, dude, he's got to be like 16, 17 almost. I think August he'll be 17 or 17, yeah. I think something like that. Oh yeah, man. I've kept him really well, man. He's been a good dog too. Like he just sleeps most of the time, right? He just kind of chills. I don't put any pressure on him or anything like that, you know, just kind of kept him low, you know. Nah, I put one on. I put this one on that side earlier. Just give me some room here to operate here. Yeah, one was busted, but I bought two just when the other one broke, so. I don't like using the front loader when there's no room down here to do anything with. Now that we're kind of getting a little bit of a clearing. Take a 10-minute break from playing, dude. Nice, man. Yeah, dude, take your breaks, man. Like I said, they're important. If hog pans are worth it, it depends on how fast you can clean them out, man. Is really what it depends on. Is how fast you can clean them out versus is the gold worth the time it takes them to clean them out? That's the real question, right? So that's only something that you can answer, right, for yourself. Of course, all positive gold is a good thing, but it's for me personally, when I'm running tier 5, I find them to be a bigger hassle than they're worth. It's easier for me just to have the plant do its thing on the top mats than only focus on the tops. Yeah, that's my thing too. That's why I don't run the hog pans. Is because I'd rather get the good workers, not the bad ones. And I consider those to be bad workers. Much rather have a TDJ worker and stuff like that, right? TDJ, ST. Damn it. Feel boy. I'll just keep these going as much as I can and reach what I can over here. And normally I don't like making these 180s, but you know. So I can grab this dirt from behind the wash plant. Getting blinded. Stupid cat opened the curtains. Ditch the hoe for a little while. Probably about 2 days in game. We'll see how it runs. So before the end of the day, we'll go get rid of this excavator, and then we'll go grab a front loader. Use up all the fuel in this thing so we don't waste a little over a quarter tank. So plus we got to go to town and make some money for we got to get some nuggets, sell a little bit of nuggets so we can give us about 3 more days of running. That's what we're looking for. The next nugget should be over 20 ounces anyway, so scraping this up here. Especially this piece on this ledge right here. Butt nuggets. Oh, damn it. Oh, we already did. We just took them out a little bit ago. Just did it. Josh was gonna fart on all you guys. What are you talking about? Oh, no scoop. Alright, let's do a welfare check on the plants. Make sure no engines are gonna blow. 17%. 21%. 41. All right. Guess I could push the plants right back here and then just dumpster out that wall face real quick. Get back up on top, dumpster it out, finish the day off with the excavator, and then come back in here, reposition for the front loader. Excuse me. What's up, David? Welcome back, dude. Oh, man. My poor truck. Dude, no doubt, Snippy, dude. You have a good night's sleep, man. Yeah, what's going on? 9.5 hours we've been kind of dicking around here. I don't even know what my bucket count's up to. It's got to be close. It's got to be over 50 something. Oh, this one, I've had this one for a while, man. I made this one a long time ago. What's up, Injections? How you doing, man? Yeah, the only problem with this is when you don't have a front loader, you have to bring your hoe all the way down the bottom, dig out the backside, then push them back. So it's actually, it takes longer to do it this way than it does just use the front loader to just rip off the top with them up top and then just move them. But we'll be able to get a decent amount of stuff dug out here. We'll move some dirt. Come on, dirt. Fuck it. Oops. Gotta get that scoop in the bucket. Oh, come on, that was close. Next. Hell yeah, dude, everybody's getting back to work and shit like that, man. Makes me happy to hear. A lot of you guys were bumming out, man, not being able to work and shit, dude. Well, I did enjoy the super badass time being able to play with you guys and stuff. So, during the whole COVID pandemic here going on, finally got to play with you guys a little bit more than the normal because you guys are always working and lurking, or working and chatting at work, or ripping, dude. Finish off my damn lunch. Taking me so long to eat my lunch, it's almost dinner time. The wobble wobble. Don't forget the wobble wobble. What's up, Andrew? Just heading home, dude. Your back is sore. Oh, baby, overhead stuff's the best. All that overhead work, bro, you know? No, that shit sucks, dude. All right. I'm not sure. Not sure. I'm getting close to the point where I can't reach it anymore. That's what I'm saying. Having a hoe here and a front loader would be nice. It'd be ideal because getting this wall face and then pushing them back would be extremely nice. But since we don't have a front loader and I'm trying to keep costs down, it'd be better for me just to go get a front loader and check stuff out. But we're gonna count the buckets here. We're getting actually pretty close. Let's finish filling that 10th bucket on this thing. If I can reach it. It's so tight. Do I think they'll change Gold Rush for console? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be pretty much close to the same damn thing. It'll just look a little different because the way the graphics cards and everything like that render, but I think it'll be probably really solid, dude. Like I can see some issues with like the wash plant setups and stuff like that probably happening, but you know, with like the items flying around a little crazy, and but that's just a physics problem that they have with the engine. Oh, how much do you think they'll charge? Oh, my bad. Charge, my bad. Dude, I don't know. It's probably gonna be like $30. I would say 30. There's 10. Those are 37 here. Down them again. No, don't roll away from me, bucket. Not the straightest row, but oops. Uh, 39. There's 39 people here. What's up, Cousin Bear? We know this pile's got 40. That's 10, 40. 50. 56 buckets so far. Damn. Insane, dude. Insane. Cool, cool. 50. 50 is what's up. 6. Alright, let's take the 10, 40, 16. What? 10? 50. Wait, what? 10? 40? That's 50. Oh, God, you're right. Dude, that's where my brain's at right now, bro. That's where my brain's at. 66, there you go. Don't even want to talk about it right now, dude. Don't even want to talk about it right now. Alright, let's go with the let's go with the front loader for the day. The next coming up day. Get rid of the hoe because we're not going to need it. And we'll just blast out the rest of this for like another 30 buckets. And then probably be done with it then. Do a little bit of site cleanup. I like how math is all fucked up right now. Math hard right now, bro. Damn, bro. Sorry to hear that, dude. That's a bummer, dude. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get out of here. No one loves you. Get out of here, big excavator. No, I don't. I don't have that. I do not. Alright, we're not renting it till the next day. We're gonna need a full use out of it. Old Yeller, what's up, man? I'll go put in a bunch of go put a bunch of stuff in here, dude. Damn, bro. Holy shit, man. What's love to your family, dude? Buckets, too. It's all good. Best thing you ever gave me was a day off. Damn, son. Damn. The black thing was a cooler for the generator. I wonder if I have time to go to town and make a bar. Yeah, let's just go to town and make a bar. Don't even need to skip right now. It's all good, dude. I haven't really been streaming too much this last week. I took about 5 days off before leaderboards to do a bunch of stuff, and work on the console streaming side of the channel. So, other than that, there was just some member streams. Dude, bro, what's up with all the passing away of people, man? I missed that comment before on the top one, man. Well, bro, same thing as Bear, man. You want console? Dude, I totally missed the comment above. That's such a terrible read on my part. Yeah, excuse me, man. Been playing for almost 10 hours here. On little sleep. Damn, bro. Just bouncing off walls now. The next person that comes in and says somebody died in their family, I'm going to ask if they drop good loot. Right? Because it's getting out of control. Dude, I won't have time to smelt this bar, will I? Yeah, I will. Your comment skimming didn't pay off with that one, bro. Yeah, no, it didn't. Did not pay off on that one, Jeff. It broke YouTube as well. Yep. Dropping things all over the place. No, this gold's from the Nuggets. Haven't even done a clean out yet. That's why I got all the buckets. Hard damn. We'll see how many people rage that I just leave that on the ground. You know you dropped the bar on the ground, bro. You know you dropped the bar on the ground, dude. No, I'm just waiting for the day to tick down. I guess I could smell a little bit more now that I got some cash to make sure the day's good. And for a couple more days in game. Oh, wait, a couple more days in game. That's gonna be fucking 4 hours. Ugh. There's a bar back down the garden now. Nope. The only thing I'll be renting this season will be the large excavator and the front loader. You got a wait table yet? Nope. Don't need it. Don't need it yet. You got Franks yet? Have they fixed the loans? No, they're mafia loans on for a reason. So that way people don't get out of control and just go loan happy, rent heavy, and stuff like that, right? So they kind of punish you for taking loans, which is a good thing because the game's, you know, once you get good at the game's easy enough as it is. The last thing you need to be is just faster than everybody else on top of it, right? So it can be a little crushing for normal people to try to keep up. Still got an hour in game to wait. Gross. Am I gonna upgrade to a 3080 Ti when they drop? Nope. Nope. 2080 Ti, no need to upgrade to a 3080. No need. It's probably realistic up there. In Poland, loans take you. Just want to get a good day or so running with the front loader. Get all that bottom scrap picked up. I think I'm pretty good for frames per second. What do you think? I think I'm doing okay. I think every game that I play, I just like completely crush over 60 frames a second. And I don't really care to go any higher than 60 frames a second. That's like 1 million Canadian money. Yeah, there's no difference, and this game does run well in certain parts of it, right? It don't matter. No, we're waiting for 30 minutes in game. Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. After a certain point on certain games, it doesn't matter, right? Like it's only matters when you're trying to play like high intense games. Like if I'm playing like PUBG in 4K with everything on ultra, I'll be getting like 150 frames a second, roughly. Anywhere between 130 to 150 frames. You do realize that the 10 series cards don't stack 1 to 1, right? It's like 1 to like a quarter. So your second graphics card's only getting a quarter of the power that it can actually push. You do realize that, right? That's why they went with the RTX architecture, because you get better performance for having 2 cards. And sadly, most people can't afford 2 RTX cards. They're just so fucking expensive. No, my game PC does 0. True. You win, bro. Come on, hurry up, Day. I want a damn front loader. Need to get Jander Jimmy into action. $5K a day. No. They'll still only push as much as the architecture is allowed of the chip and the graphics processor and the thing. That's why when RTX came out, it was such an amazing upgrade for SLI cards, was because you could use way more of the second video card than the previous generations, like a massive amount. That's why I went away from the 10 series cards, because I used to run double 1080s. And I just was not getting anywhere near the performance that they should be getting out of them for having 2. That's why I went away from running SLI. Yeah, but the shadows are so pretty, though. After gaming on the same base level, I'm tired of the old shitty shadows. Like, I can't wait for them to fully be in video games. I'm tired of the junky shit looking blocked pixel crap. I didn't sell anything. Lucas was a big badass beast mode, same as Matthew and Andrew and everybody else who donated. Those guys are the ones that are badasses. RTX and ray tracing aren't the same thing though, so they're two different things. I'm talking more of the actual board size and what it's capable of doing versus the actual ray tracing part of it. Ray tracing is not even fully implemented yet anyways. That's why I wouldn't care to upgrade to a 30 series card, because, well, nobody's really using it yet, so that's why I'm happy that I have the 2080 Ti, because I can just wait. I can wait a generation and skip it and maybe move up to the 4 series. Lucas is hype. Everybody said, everyone who donated. Lucas beast moded it, dude. Dropped 2 bills US, man. Hammered the dong out there. He dropped his big pee-pee mode on that dono. Oh yeah. Oh, they just didn't have the horsepower to run it back then. That's what it was. What? I'm confused. Just confused me. The only thing I need to buy my forgiveness is Jimmy. Oh, it's you, kitty cat. I thought Jasper was up on my desk trying to eat the cat's food. Sneaks up and eats the cat's food. And then he's like shitting all night long. Yep, pretty much is what I'm doing. Ugh. I still feel like playing the renting game. Don't feel like it. Alright, let's clean up this nightmare. Come on, man. Move your shitty tire out of the way. And you gotta put a bucket in there. I don't think I found any game that's even came close to putting my card to the test at all. So, yeah, like I said, there's no need for me to go to this generation. If I'm gonna do anything, it's gonna be, this card will do me for a while. I'd rather spend the money and save the money and buy a, and go for a streaming computer. That would do me more than buying a graphics card. Even if 3 or 4 series, it doesn't matter. Rather just buy a new CPU, new motherboard, do a new build for the stream computer, throw a couple capture cards in there, and take the loads off my computers, my gaming PCs for the streaming end of it, right? So, because you gotta think, like, I'm encoding a stream and I'm playing a game off of a video card. I'm not just doing one. I'm doing multiple things off of it, so I'd like to take that stress off of it and put that load onto another computer. I play on my grandma's old Atari. See this stupid hill? Ugh. Gross. You went and did a fat thing, bro. What'd you do, man? What'd you do, Andrew? What'd you get yourself into? I'm gonna be a good boy tonight, man. I'm not gonna order anything. I just now finished my freaking lunch, dude. And it's like three something, man. All it was a little bowl of leftover Chinese food. Took me freaking 3.5 hours to eat it. Probably just gonna smoke a bunch of weed and freaking, I don't know, do something. Fried Oreos. You're already full and running pay dirt, losing pay dirt. What's up, Wee Man? How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, leaderboards is back, buddy. Lebo are back. Oops. My bad. Overfilling that side of the plant a little bit. My bad. Yup, fried Oreos, dude. Gnarl. Gnarly. I'm on DLC, man. Was gonna order some food tonight, but then I was like, you know, whatever. I don't feel like eating anything else now at this point. I'm just too tired to even care. I'm just like I said, I think I'm just gonna smoke and then kick back. Nice, bro. That's why we're just blasting through this shit. I'm saving. I'm just gonna rip the whole front of the whole front of the claim apart and put 100 buckets in it, and it is what it is. I don't care. Right? I don't care. It is what it is. We'll see if it's viable without drilling. Just rip the whole front 500 100 buckets out and see what happens. Ooh, ribeye. Oh, sound good. Where is my chicken? $100? Whatever, man. 100's nothing. Hundo is nothing. Hundo's a walk in the park for me, man. That's a measly little warm up. All right, broski. Take it easy, wee man. Good to see you playing on the on leaderboards this season. Whether it's competitive or just chill. I'm at 66 plus buckets now, so we're just trying to max out. I want to what I wanted to try to do is max out the nugget grind without destroying the whole fucking claim, right? Like, if I can destroy only the front part of the claim and have like I probably will end up with I'll probably end up with like 150 ounces of nuggets with running costs and everything like that, and then all the buckets left as well. So I'm just kind of curious at this point. Like, I really don't care about speed or anything like that. Just more like, all right. Can pure retardation and grinding still do something? Heck yeah. Get her done. I haven't seen a difference. I've played in both. Gold cleanouts are always the same regardless. I've already tested that. Actually, last season I tested that. It showed that it's the same. I did a one claim, one cleanout in case you missed it. Oh, max bar? Yeah, well, that's trivial. I thought you meant like clean out wise. Fucking Jimmy's crushing this dirt right now. Jimmy's taking this thing to Murder Town. You absolutely have no idea what's going on. But it's relaxing to watch. So we are mining dirt. And we are simulating gold mining, which is placer mining. To collect gold out of the ground. Put it in these wash plants, and it puts it into the buckets, and then we'll refine it later. And we'll get gold. And we can smelt that into bars, and we can sell it. Pretty simple concept. Same thing they do in real life to collect gold. In some places in the world, they do it a little differently, but this is one of the capture methods. Or recovery methods, you could say. Top surface stripping of dirt. Pretty cool, man. Yeah, it's super chill, relaxing game, man. Unless you rage out like me sometimes. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you've seen the show, you kind of get the premise, right? It's just very basic. The game has its own little take on everything because it is a video game after all, but you know, it's they do a pretty good job of replicating you know, a real life scenario kind of. I feel anyways, they did an okay job. Don't even get me started, bro. Yeah, they don't have they obviously don't understand the day and night cycles in the north. I really wish they would, because we definitely get more daylight. Right? Like, come on, man. Bro. It's too dark in this game. Give us accurate light cycle, if anything. I don't care about new equipment. All good, man. Any questions, dude? There's also an excavator you can use as well. An excavator will take bigger scoops. It looks like a kind of like a crane looking thing. You know what that is. I need to just grab that. Different types of equipment. There's different tiers for the wash plants. Bigger, the more recovery you get, pretty much. Right now we're running tier 2s, but I'm running 2 of them, so I get just more output per hour. And we just running to keep them filled and oof, front dumped right into that one. Gross. Damn it, I forgot to get more buckets when I was in town. Son of a bitch. Oh, dude, the front loaders, it's broken as fuck, dude. It's so overpowered. Like, in everything that it does, it's overpowered. Like, it's ridiculously overpowered. That's what I was trying to tell the developers. Competition is almost pointless if you plan on playing with anything else other than the fucking front loader. The excavator is useless compared to the front loader. There's no reason to use... There's literally no reason to use it. There's no reason to use the excavator. Like, at all. Like, there's none. I only use it because I don't like using the, for me, it's not just about how much gold I'm getting and stuff like that. I like to play with all the equipment, right? So... And the front loader's so fucking broken, overpowered, that it's just like... All it is whoever's going to sit in their front loader the longest and grind. That's all it really is. It's that bad. They're like, oh, it's the meta. But it's like, well, the meta's fucking stupid because the meta makes everything else useless. So, congratulations. There's only one real way to be competitive while playing this game, and that's with the front loader. And I think that's lame. You set one of the coolest pieces of machinery in your game to the shit factory because you can't tune the damn game properly for leaderboards. And then you just hide behind the fact and call it a meta. Nope. I called it broken in Season 1 and they tried to fix it and then the guys got fired or whatever the fuck happened to them. I don't know. But I don't see it changing anytime soon, so... Front load away, boys and girls. Rip the excavator. Excavator. With the X, probably pushing like, versus the X, it'd be 4. It's 4 buckets per. It's not even the bucket size that makes it more overpowered. It's what makes it overpowered is, see, because the X is like, the X is, it's faster to fill a rock truck with. But the problem is that there's no prep time needed to run the front loader. That's where it wins. While an excavator operator will have to doze and do all these things to make a proper cut, a front loader operator doesn't have to do anything. He just gets in his front loader and gets to the bottom of the claim and just does what I'm doing right now and shovels out the whole claim. It's fucking boring. It's super boring. It's super boring gameplay. And not to mention, you could just skip everything that has to do with all the other pieces of machinery, so that means it'll dominate it regardless, right? Plus the bucket's bigger, so it's like, oh man, it's just ridiculous, man. Poor excavator, dude. Poor X, man. I was fighting for it to have a better fighting chance in Season 1, but I got vetoed. Because apparently, it's too hard to use or some bullshit was their excuse back then, and well, those guys don't work for the company anymore, so who knows? I can't really get a straight answer from anybody on why they haven't balanced it out better. But the front loader is definitely more overpowered. Workers? No. So this is a whole new save? Am I going to get 2 joysticks? Probably not. I was thinking about it, but I have a lot more things that I need to do than spend that much money on that. If it's the way I'm looking at spending money on the channel is that if it's not going to give me more performance or make it to where I can play more games of different types of games and different stuff, I'm probably not going to invest into it at this point in time. So unless it's like a PS5, which would give me a big option for brand new titles, I want to play new titles. I'm tired of playing titles when they've already been out for 5 months or 6 months. I'm sick of that. Right? If I want to play new titles while they're new, not old titles that have been out and everyone's already played them and nobody gives a shit about them anymore. I'm tired of being behind the gun. I want to be one of the people in front. I want to be one of the first people playing it in 4K, live streaming it in full 4K. I don't want to be doing videos and all this crap. I want to be live streaming it. You know, fuck that guy's video that he just came out with. Why don't you watch it live in 4K? So I'm just tired of being behind the curve. So spending a whole shit ton of money on controllers and shit like that, it's not really going to get me anywhere. Other than, cool, I get to play something I used to do in real life a lot. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I can just play, and plus I can play one-handed. I got one hand on my balls and one hand on the on my game. We're good. I mean, if I had unlimited money, of course I'd have those things, but I got to kind of prioritize a little bit. I am definitely playing Cyberpunk. 100% playing Cyberpunk. I am probably going to be playing it on console, to be honest. Not PC, because, well, dude, I'm not going to lie. The streams in 4K look fucking gorgeous. Whew, they look nice. Dude, that quality, bro, in 4K on those member streams we've been doing has been bananas. Like, and I do apologize in advance. It's hard for me to read chat and play console at the same time because there's so many pretty things to look at. It's like, ooh, ah, ooh. Oh god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pop a. I don't know though. When is PS5 coming out? Anybody know yet? Shane will know. I guess we're all just. I think last time I talked to him, everyone's just estimating when it's going to be out. If it comes out in October and I have the money to get one, I probably will buy Cyberpunk for PS5. And not PS4. So I'm kind of waiting. I already canceled my pre-order through PC. Now that I got the capture card and everything like that, dude, it's nice. It's nice to be able to play and have the video card just processing the stream. It takes a huge workload off the computer, and the quality of the stream is just bananas. Absolutely just ridiculous, dude. The only, like I said, the only downside is the 45-second delay. But that's the only downside. Yeah, when you're playing console games, you're a lot more focused on your screen, or high action games. It's hard to really read chat when you play those games. You know, chat is read. Chat just has to understand and learn how to adapt, right? Where it's like, oh, split, like all a billion times, and normally I'm pretty quick on reading your guys' comments, like today or most days, but it's as reading as many as I can, right? But in that situation, I got to really pick and choose. A little bit better when I play console. It's a whole different beast, right? It's a whole different thing. Like when I was playing Shadows of Mordor, it's like, whenever I go to the map section, I can just pause it real quick, look at chat, blah 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 blah. But a lot of people don't like that, right? So you're playing console, they're kind of watching your stream like it's a movie. And when I'm talking over parts and clips, Luke was just completely right. When he was saying, shut the fuck up, man, I want to listen to what they're saying. And I agree. So that's a whole different learning curve that I have to take when I'm playing games that are story driven, is to just be quiet and let the story be the content, right? And then I can put my funny jokes and ad libs and bullshit like that into it. So it's a different thing. Reading or guessing? Guesstimation. Go with that. It's approximately this word and letter. I mean, considering most streamers don't read anybody's comments, I think 45 seconds is fine for me. You know? Like, there's not very many streamers that will even read any of your shit. I try to read most of it, or guess at most of it, I guess you want to say, you could call it. I'd put in effort, at least. Alright, so. It's not like I'm going to be streaming console all the time. There'll be a good chunk of console streaming, but I don't even know. I haven't looked into them. All I know is I'll be getting one of them. I just don't know which one and when. All I know is I have a lot of titles to pick from between now and then, so the Ghost of Tsushima, or Shishima, or Shashima? I don't know how it's pronounced, dude. I can't pronounce crap. That's probably one that's high on my list. I might be going for that. Because it's just, it's fucking beautiful looking, and I do like samurai shit, so. And the world looks pretty fun and engaging and stuff like that, and the story and all that good crap. Nice, dude. It's always fun to go out there and play in the dirt in real life, man. Any chance you can get away from doing video games and go do whatever you want to do in real life, it's always fun. Always a good call. You guys are like, well, then why aren't you camping right now, Split? Well, I chose you guys over my wife. Let's just put it that way. I told my wife, I was like, you know what? How about you go have fun? I'm gonna stay home and do leaderboards and just kind of hang out with my wang out, you know, and do my thing. No, I got too much going on work-wise here this week. Way too much stuff to do. Way too much stuff to do. I'm behind the gun, man. I'm so far behind on everything. I should have actually taken more days off from streaming last week to try to work on stuff. I wanted to put a new skin out for leaderboards that was unique and not just a fucking copy and paste with a couple images on top of it. I actually wanted to put some good stuff into it. Oh no, not at all. Would absolutely love to go camping. It's just that, you know, I just no, streaming's important. Keeping my word to you guys is extremely important. And when people don't plan things with me ahead of time and they think that what I do is a joke or it doesn't count and stuff like that, it pisses me off. So I said no. No, I'm not going. I said, why? Because you guys don't value what I do as being a real thing, and if you don't value what I do, then I don't give a fuck about what you guys want to do. I just don't. I'm like I told you guys, I'm sick and tired of people. I'm so sick and tired of people saying that streaming's not a thing, right? Like, it's not a thing. It doesn't matter. Well, to me, you guys all matter. And you know what I mean? So when someone says that my schedule doesn't matter and just to change it, it's flexible, to me, it's not. When I say I'm going to do something, I try my best to make sure that I do it. You know, so it super irritates me when people are like that, and it really shies me off and wanting to do anything with anybody. So like, no, I'd honestly rather sit back and just play some Gold Rush and hang out with my viewers, to be honest. Nah, I'll be done with that before I even need them. I want my first worker to be a worker that I choose. What the hell button did I just push to make that happen? It was not that. I want TDJ workers, bro. I ain't dealing with what I had to deal with last season. Because I'm not an exploiter. I don't use all that bullshit fucking save scrubbing crap like all those other noobs do. The worst thing I'll do, which I find offensive, would be time skipping. Which would be I get enough money to skip to the end of the season and call this season a wash and go for a tier and go for a plant. Right? That's the worst thing I'll do, but I won't save scrub. I won't do any of that bullshit. I won't exploit dig. I won't do any of that crap. I'd rather lose than put myself down to that level of using gimmicks and exploits and crap. It's called learn how to use the worker system properly and you won't have to exploit. GG, nerds. That was the first thing that I did was when I came back was teach everybody how to do it without exploiting. Everyone's like, oh, I guess you can do it that way. It's like, yeah, fuck, it's been in the game the whole time, dude. Didn't even need to exploit, so what's your reason for exploiting now this whole time? Oh, I don't know, it's just faster. So you're an exploiter. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome, good to know. Yet I'm the stupid one. I'm the potato over here. Alright, bro. Take it easy, white man. Thanks for stopping in for so long, dude. Saving your game because you don't get the worker that you get right before and then reloading the game over and over and over and over again is exploiting. That's 100% exploiting. Save scrubbing in any game is considered exploiting. 100% save scrub. Yeah, they definitely need to do something else with the workers. I will 100% agree with that. The worker system is, honestly, to be honest, the worker system should just go completely. Like, it should. It really should. Like, they should just do something different and get rid of the worker system altogether. Do something different with the performance base, right? Like upgrade or a tier system, right? Like something completely unique, something different. I'd rather see a talent tree than workers, because workers are way too RNG and RNG sucks, and especially in leaderboard play. Yeah, a lot of people enjoyed the game more without workers. A lot of people did. It's not that it's a hard concept to grasp on how it works. It's just that the reason why I hate it is it's too much RNG. That's why I don't like it at all. I think it's stupid. Randomly generated events and stuff like that in a game, especially during a leaderboard, is fucking asinine. It's so dumb. A talent tree would be better if all of a sudden you were like, okay, I want my excavator to work better. All right, then use the excavator more, and then you'll get experience for it, and you can buy perks, and you only get so many perks you can buy. So that'd be such an easier system to do than these fucking worker these worker tards. You know, do 25 cleanouts and you can unlock a new mat cleanout system, right? Like it would be so much easier for them to do that than to deal with the stupid crap of the worker bullshit and stuff like that. The workers they're so generic anyways. Now would be the time to change them and change it and get rid of them. But everybody pissed and moaned and bitched and complained that the game had no workers or no aspect for workers at all, that they felt obligated to do it. Almost everything that they've done that most people hate recently with the game is because Care Bears cried about the video game. It's really what it is. We want this, we want that, but they have no real idea of the repercussions that it's going to put on the game. But yet they bitch constantly and constantly and constantly and constantly until they get their way. And that's kind of how I feel that the workers are. The workers just kind of went from this weird, stupid crap to another weird, stupid crap. Like, oh my gosh, all it does is it gives you a little bit more performance and things. Okay, cool, make it a talent tree, then get rid of the workers. Like, get rid of this whole worker coming in. That fixed the whole save scrubbing thing. Goddamn bunch of Karens, exactly. That's exactly what it is, dude. I've always been anti-Care Bears in this game, dude, but then again, I also understand that they're trying to make the game for everybody. And so now I kind of ride both sides. I kind of sit on the fence. Normally, I'm not a fence sitter, but I want more people to play this game. Right, for many different reasons. And if the game's too brutally realistic or anything like that, it might shine a lot of new people away from the franchise that they're trying to start. You know, with the Gold Rush, right? So a game can't be too ridiculous right off the bat. It needs to be a little bit Care Bear, but it does, like let's be honest. Dude, before they changed the dirt mechanic, where remember how long it would take to dig out a claim? I think a lot of you guys remember the time too. Remember when I said I was going to try to clean out a claim in like 2 weeks before Farm Sim? Who remembers that? And everybody's like, no, it's impossible. It's impossible to clean a claim out in like 2 weeks. It's impossible because the dirt just you didn't move as much per scoop, right? At all. Hardly at all. And then I made a video or a live stream about, the actual, is this a nerf on the excavator or is it a buff? But it was just a dirt nerf is what it was. It was to make us zip through the claims even faster. Welcome back, Kimberly. Yeah, that's all it was. It just made us rip through the dirt faster. It was insane. I need to go get more buckets, dude. This sucks. I need more buckets. At least the front loader's doing its job. It's made its money like 30 times over for the day. I'm gonna take a little time to run over and grab some more buckets. The wooden pegs are outlined on the map. The wooden pegs, like, you mean the claim boundary markers? Yeah. You can run over them and they snap. They don't represent anything other than the diggable area. That's it. Phew. Yeah, because a lot of people think that, like, look at the gold map. So the wooden pegs will be on the red line, right? And then a lot of people are like, well what about the border claim line? That's yellow. Why can't we dig all the way up to that? It's like, well, that's just where the claim ends. It's diggable. It's a question I get a lot. No, the snap effect is just it's just a basic little thing, right? Like, it's just like a nice little touch to the game. Is it necessary? I don't know. I don't think it is. You know, that when you look at a video game and it's like, you see a whole bunch of stuff and you're like, oh, that's cool, or oh, this is cool, or oh, that's neat. I don't think a peg that breaks when you run over it is really something they should even be bothering with. There's other things that they can be doing, but hey, you know, somebody took the time to do it, and somebody took the time to make it right. So the amount of Gold Rush Karens I've had to deal with over the last 3 years of this game has been like insane. Now the best thing is all the Gold Rush Karens are in one place. It's called Gold Hunters. That's what the best place. Fuck yeah. Woo! The best thing ever. God damn. Rounded up all the Gold Rush Karens and put them in one place. Yeah. Woo! Oh, whatever. We'll just go for 21. No, it's a lot. Trip bus. Oh, they did a great job, dude, at dipping the Kool-Aid and bringing out the Nikes with those short bus drivers' kids. Dude, those fanboys are legit drinking the Kool-Aid, and it's amazing because it took them all away from the Gold Rush community. Like, do you notice how many less toxic people there are in the Gold Rush community now? Now that Gold Hunters has been around, that has been the best thing ever for Gold Rush. All the tool bag assholes are like gone. It's fucking great, dude. It's so amazing. And there's still just as many people playing Gold Rush that are chill and cool. Right? Like, oh my god. That's what I was telling everybody, dude. Window lickers don't snap at people that are new coming into the game. They're happy and they just want to talk about the game just like you did when you first came into the community and stuff like that. Right? And you know, window lickers don't do that. So give everybody the hello and the nod, and you know, if you're irritated by them asking the same question a billion times, well, now you know what my shoes feel like. It's just a good nod and try to help out the best that you can, right? But we definitely don't want to deter people from playing with poor attitudes like that. Community had a lot of that over the last 2 years, and it's I'm glad that they're starting to purge that behavior. My bucket hoarding has got issues, okay? Like, I probably won't even need this many buckets, but we're gonna grab them. Why? Because we can. There's something to be said about stackable buckets. Yeah, I think they've been discussing that. It seemed like they were discussing that a little bit. It seemed like from the bug reports. If you kind of just read into what you really got to read between the lines with Code Horizon, right? They don't like telling exactly what's happening, but they will hint at it like 50 times, right? Like, so you really got to read in between the lines with them and kind of take everything with a little bit of a grain of salt. And it's just the way that they are. It's their personalities, right? Like, every dev team's different. And you know, I know they're extremely busy dudes and they work extremely hard, and I have, that's never should be a question in anybody's mind, right? For them to build like 4 games within like 3 years and still continue to like put updates out for them and stuff like that is like insane. It's insane. So while people may bag on Gold Rush for being a super stupid shitty game, it's buggy as hell. What about the other 20 games that they? What about all the other games that they're a part of that they make, and you play and you love? So you're only bagging on them because of Gold Rush? I just find it to be unfair and extremely stupid. And these people are just idiots. These people are the ones that play these games for like literally like 2 hours. And if they can't figure out the menu, this game is stupid. I'm going to Steam and leaving a bad review because I'm an idiot. Like, that's fucking assholes. Shit's stupid. Go to play something else. So yeah, you can call me a gold hunter. I mean a gold hunter. You can call me a Gold Rush fanboy or Code Horizon fanboy. Why? Because I value the hard work they do. I won't deny it. I've also publicly bashed them numerous times for doing stupid shit. So, you know. One thing I will never do is I will never fanboy over a game that's not even out yet. I'll be hyped on wanting to play something that's not out, but I will never be like, this is the best game ever. It's so amazing. I played it 400... Wait, you've never played it. But it's so amazing. Oh my god. So stupid, dude. So stupid. What's up, Rick? How you doing, man? Go, Window Lickers, go. No doubt, man. Window Lickers got this, man. We'll keep playing Gold Rush, dude. We can wait. We're patient. We got this, broskies. Gold Rush ain't going nowhere, dudes. Gold Rush is back. I'm back, bro. Welcome back, Camaro. How you doing, man? Good to see you back, bud. Appreciate you being a member in the off season, dude. Appreciate the support, dude. I know a lot of you guys are only here for Gold Rush, and I completely understand that, and I honestly appreciate the support during the off season when I'm not really playing Gold Rush or doing anything with Gold Rush. So much love, dudes. And Cyberpunk. Yeah. Mainly, I think the main reason I'm hyped about that game is because I want to see. It's like the first glimpse at the new generation of games that are coming out. It's not even the game itself. I'm more a fan of the new gen shit that they're trying to come out with, right? I think that's my biggest appeal with Cyberpunk. Is that it's like the first new game of the new gen. With like some of the cool shit, right? So YouTube membership pisses you off? Why is that? It's the same as like Twitch. That's what I don't understand. Some people will subscribe to people on Twitch, but they won't member to people on YouTube. I don't understand it. Like, oh yeah, dude, I'm like membered and subscribed to like all these people on Twitch, dude. But like, you know, nah, dude, I don't subscribe to anybody on YouTube. Well, what the fuck? Why not? Come on, man. How dare? Just kidding. Yeah, pretty much. David hit the nail on the head. the more I can make and pay the bills doing this, the more I get to play. Other than that, I'm stuck behind my computer doing shit for money that I don't really want to do. You know, a lot of you guys just see me sitting at my computer just chilling, shooting the shit and stuff like that. I'm actually working and doing other things. Right, so I just it has nothing to do with it has nothing really to do with the channel itself, so so it is. That's why it's important to support your content creators, especially the small ones, dudes. Dude, Fortnite, dude, it's insane. Like, when Twitch first started and stuff like that, it was kind of like this cool little niche thing, right? And I like Twitch, don't get me wrong. I do like Twitch. A lot of my friends stream on Twitch. And some of them are extremely successful. But the problem with it is what the community is turning into. And that is, I think, the biggest problem. And the entitlement that these people have, because they've been allowed to break the rules for so long, is kind of why I never went over to Twitch in the first place. I looked at it and I was like, okay, hey, well, my YouTube grew way faster than my Twitch did. There was way more people always watching on YouTube than there was Twitch. And so that was another factor as well too, right? You're the only person I member up to, bro. I'm honored, bro. I appreciate it. I hope it's because I have sexy nipples, man. Just want to know if that's the reason why. Yeah, exactly. A lot of us have been watching it since Justin TV. Exactly. It's been like I don't know, man. I don't know if I can handle their why is it okay for certain people to do something and other people to I've had many friends get shit on by Twitch. And well, hey, I have nothing against girls that stream that are beautiful and they show their body and anything like that. But why is it that they can break rules but a ugly fat guy can't break a rule once without getting permabanned? Right? Like I don't understand it. I really don't, and it irritates me to a deep level. Like banning Dr. Disrespect as well too. Like, dude, and not telling anybody why, even the people that paid money to him monthly. Like, we're talking, okay, when they had to send that back, you know how much people, I don't think people realize how much money that is. When you have 33,000 people paying you, or his cut was around $4.30 a month per subscriber. Just do the math. Just do it. 32,000 to like times $4.25. Do the math. You'll shit your pants on how much those guys make. You will shit your fucking pants, and that is only for a subscription fee. You'll be like, nah, there's no way they make. Yeah. It's insane. And to not give a reason to any of those people for why he's gone or why they permabanned him or anything like that is just, it's mind boggles me. Yeah, that's insane, right? Like, all those people, and you're also too, you gotta think too, like over there they have tier 1, tier 2, and more different higher tiers that you pay more money for, right? So it was more than just $134,000. You know, those guys make, like, those top tier guys like Tim the Tatman, Dr. Disrespect, they're making bank, dude. Like, that is ridiculous. They make easily, like, okay, prime example, Ninja. Look at Ninja when he came. His first stream back to YouTube. His very first stream back to YouTube. Well, mind you, the hype around Ninja is massive. He's one of the biggest streamers, probably the biggest streamer in the world. you know, instantly when he goes back to YouTube, when he comes to YouTube, he gets, I think his first day back, he had like almost 20,000 members in 85 minutes. What? Like, what? What you mean? You kidding me? Like, what the fuck? Like, like, he literally said on his stream, I am not accepting any more donations. I'm turning off Super Chat, and I'm turning off donations through PayPal and everything like that. Why? Because I have so much fucking money. I don't care. I just want a game. He literally hit that status as a gamer and a streamer. That I will not accept any more donations. Other than like members, and that's it. So it's like, dude, that's insane. That is insane. That's insane, dude. It's nuts, dude. I was super stoked to see Ninja come back to come and be on YouTube. I hope Shroud comes over. I hope whenever they find out what happened with Dr. Disrespect, I hope he comes over to YouTube as well. And I hope a lot of those guys come over to YouTube. No, the YouTube platform's not bad. It's just the only problem is just finding the streams is the problem. That is the issue, because we're all lumped in with the video creators and stuff, right, too? So, it's like, it kind of sucks. Well, shit on me. I didn't get engines. That sucks. That means we have another trip to town, because I'm a dingus. I'm not doing that. That's stupid. Move your fat ass character. Facebook didn't really buy out Mixer. They did. They did because the company they offered him a great deal, is what it was. They offered him a great deal, and Mixer and Facebook couldn't refuse, is what it was. Facebook couldn't refuse. Facebook was like, "Oh yeah. We're trying hard to compete with Twitch and YouTube." When like Facebook Gaming's like, I'm sorry to say, dude, Facebook Gaming is never going anywhere. Facebook Gaming's like, you have to pay so much money just to get people to come watch your streams. You're debt before you can even make it big. If you'd be lucky, you're lucky to even make it anywhere. And then on top of it, are you really happy with the views that you're getting because you're just buying advertisement? You didn't get them organically. You just bought advertisement. You forced people to come there. You accidentally clickbaited people. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather people come and watch me on what I do and who I am versus just paying for somebody to fucking spam me with an advertisement. You know what I mean? So I use Facebook sometimes whenever I want to promote a big stream that I'm doing or an event. I'll use Facebook to advertise on, but that's it. I would never stream there. I completely stopped using Facebook for the sole reason that it seems like all anybody ever wants to do on Facebook is just say how miserable their life is and how bad everybody sucks for not being a part of their life. When it's like, most of you guys know that life sucks. Life's a grind, right? Like every day you're sitting there going, what the fuck, right? And I honestly, I'm not the type of person to sit there and just cram how shitty my life is down everybody's throat. I'd rather try to be a little bit more positive about it, even if it is shitty, right? Like I hate when people do that on Facebook, especially family, man. I can't stand it. I'm just like, no. They ask me and they're like, well, why don't you ever talk to me on Facebook? It's like, 'cause Facebook's a fucking stupid website. Why are you getting mad at me over a stupid website, asshole? Right? Like, goddamn. The fuck? You're mad at me because I didn't look at a website? How dare you? Yeah, people just go out of control, man. Out of control. Like, you know, I have a phone, right? You can call me. You know that, right? Like, you know my address. You can like come over to my house, right? Like how like the old days. You want to go play in a sandbox together, or do something real, or would you rather just sit and talk shit on Facebook? Yeah, because I'm not down with that. Like, it's pretty bad. It does have its good. It does have its good moments. You know what I mean? Like sharing special occasions with the family that can't quite be close to you and stuff like that. I'm not saying it's not all bad, but it seems like most people just make it into a fucking pointing fingers at each other game, and I'm just not down with that. Or who can take the biggest duck-faced fucking booty out picture in the world? It's like, oh my god. I don't need to see grandma doing this, alright? Come on. Who told her to do that? Tell her to put her titties away. God damn it. Oh shit, we got Aunt Bethany at the beach there. She's got her tatas out today. God damn it. I didn't need to see that either. Now I can't get a boner for a week. Thanks, Facebook. Oh, dude, don't even get me. I don't even want to talk about that. I don't even want to talk about that, dude. With the whole like people in politics on Facebook, man. The shit that they read on there, they literally believe word for word that it's real. Like, oh my god, they don't understand. They're just getting sucked into a meme and they're getting trolled. Right? They don't even get it. Right? Like, then they get suckered in enough to go watch somebody's YouTube video, and they're too dumb to realize this person only has like 100 views on his video, and he's like talking about it like he's an expert. I'm an expert, bro, because I got 100 views on my YouTube. Can't handle it, dude. I can't handle it. Nope. Can't do it. I can't do it. This is how Karens are made. Is Facebook. Let's be honest. 100%. That's how Karens are born. Yeah, I really don't have a political care on what side or whatnot. I just get a kick out of what I just like listening to what people think about things in general. It's like, you know, like, oh, how do you feel about that? Oh, cool. And then I like trolling them because I don't care. And they know I don't care, but they keep asking me, so I just decided to troll them. Because they keep asking me a question that I don't want to talk about. Like, everybody, like, it's the number one thing. You can spot an American and stuff like that. You can hear the way we talk and stuff like that around the world, okay? And everybody always asks me, oh, you're American, right? And yeah, I was born in the States. Okay. Yeah, I was. All right, okay, I was born in the States. Well, what do you think about Trump? And I'm like, fuck, I absolutely love the guy, man. If I could kiss his ball sack, I would. And the look on their face is just like pure and utter disgust. And it's like, bro, if you can't tell that I'm just joking, and like, I don't really give a shit. Like, I don't want to talk to the cab driver about my political, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. Right? Like, I don't give a crap. Oh, Karen Diamond's Kurt thinks the wrong way. That's so funny. My favorite one is gun control, dude. When Canadians ask me about gun control, because I'm so pro guns, it's not even funny. I'm just like, dude, what do you want to know? I've shot it. I mean, they're like, the look on their face is like, what? Yeah. What do you, let me know. I'll tell you if I've shot the gun or blown something up with it. Yeah, why not? Woo, America. Yeah. No, that it is funny what people think though. I agree. Like when I went out, so I hadn't been to the States in like, ooh man, it was like 5 years. I think it was how long I was gone for. And I went back to the States for the first time, and I brought Amanda with me, and people are like, how cold is it up there? Like, no, okay, I'll leave you a little bit of some location here. All right, from where I live and to where I grew up it's about 80 miles, okay? It's about 80 miles. And like, these people are like, oh man, like, is it super cold up there? Like, how do you guys deal with the cold all the time? And the polar bears and shit. I'm just like, what? You do realize, like, I can see your fucking house, okay? Like, how do you think it's gonna get that drastically cold in like 80 miles, okay? You do realize that half of Canada's population lives right against the United States, correct? Come on, man. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm like, yeah, I got moose in my backyard, eh? It's crazy. We fight with polar bears daily. Like, as you can tell, I really haven't done much to the claim, but I'm still running buckets. So hopefully this dirt actually gives me something. It's not like complete, utter trash dirt. That's alright, we'll just keep cramming it into the plant because my brain tells me to keep doing it. Everyone did say they were going to move to Canada. Yeah, no. Most people I always talk to, they're always like, dude, I'm so moving to Canada. Like, I'm so moving to Canada. Like, what do you need to move to Canada? I'm like, a passport. And they're like, oh, that's like really hard to get, dude. I'm like, what? Maybe if you're a felon and shit. Come on, jeez. Like, you just go down to freaking UPS with the damn form, and they freaking take a picture for you, and then you get your damn passport, and you go to Canada. You can travel there without a passport in most states. That's called a Nexus card or an enhanced ID. If you would like to know more, you could go to the Canadian government website. Oh, that's just too fucking hard, man. Well, that's what I thought. Then, yeah, okay. Your dreams of going to Canada are over because of your stupidity. And that's Canada's stupid check. That's how they get away with stupid people not coming to their country all the time. I mean, I don't know how I slipped through, but whatever. Oh, yeah, it's all right. Beavers keep us warm? Damn right the beavers keep us warm. I was beaver trapped here. I can't get in with all my guns. Nah, I sold all my guns, dude. I sold everything. I sold them all, man. That's one thing it does. That's one thing I do hate, man. Thank goodness for Toucan, bro. Every time I come over there, he's like, bro, you want to go blow up some stuff? You want to shoot some guns? I'm like, did you need to ask? Yeah? He's like, and I got this gun for you to shoot since you've been gone. And I got this one to shoot since you've been gone. Oh, by the way, I got 85 pounds of tannerite we can blow up. No, just kidding. Yep. I still think Amanda's first day in the States when I took her was I took her on for 4th of July. And when I took her to a fireworks stand and stuff like that, the look on her face was like, I was like, just buy whatever you want. It was like a kid in a candy store. She's like, does all this go bang? Like boom? I was like, these ones go boom bigger. She's like, I want those. And then literally she's walking through I'm like, you know they have a cart, right? Like you can just grab a cart. You don't have to hold them in your hands. And she's like, oh, they have shopping carts for fireworks? I was like, yes. And if that doesn't work, you can use the back of your truck. And so she literally goes up to the guy when we're checking out and she's like, you know, I don't know if any of these are going to be like scary enough. Which one's going to possibly cause me bodily harm? And the guy's like, looks at her and he's like, you're from Canada, huh? No, she's like, yeah. I was like, yep. She's getting her taste of America. Here it comes. So yeah, we literally just lit off like almost $1,000 something worth of fireworks, just sitting there, me and her, just blowing shit up. Yep, it was good. It was fun to see her. It was fun to see her just shooting off fireworks. Had a good old time. I can't believe they're banning fireworks in most places and stuff like that, right? Like, it's insane. That's insane to me, right? Like, that's been a freedom that's been expressed in the United States for so long, and they're just taking the right away from people to do it. It's just insane. Not even giving people designated areas to shoot off fireworks either is kind of insane to me as well. If you're just going to outright ban them, you should at least give people the right to express their Independence Day and stuff like that and shoot fireworks off in a safe area, right? Oh yeah, I mean, not like cops are ever going to come out and enforce it anyways, right? Like, that's what I've heard. Everywhere that they've banned fireworks, cops rarely come out and enforce it. Because it's like, seriously? Like, it's these small towns that get the victories. All the Karens come out and start bitching and complaining about it, and right, like, it's just really bad. It bums me out because the town that I grew up in banned fireworks, and so did the adjacent town. So I used to love going over to the States for the 4th of July every summer, and now it's like I don't even care. I'm like, I don't even care. Barbecue's not enough anymore if I can't get drunk and blow shit up. Not even fun anymore. Can't handle this. Bunch of crap. Sold my guns, but what if I was attacked by a polar bear? Well, and it's my time to go. And I hope Amanda records it so that way she can put it on YouTube and make lots of money. I told her, you know, if anything ever crazy happens, don't help, just record. That way it's probably going to end better that way anyways. Oh, they got you guys to like a 2-minute timer? Damn. Rough. Oh, 2 hours. Yeah, see, that's good. I mean, giving people time, right? It's not like you need to shoot them off for very long. You know what I mean? It's not like fireworks need to be lit off all day long. It's like, most of the time we're all waiting for it to get dark anyways, right? Like, is shooting fireworks off in the daytime is for, like, young kids that stole some bottle rockets from gym down the street or something, you know? And right? Like I kind of like my super expensive fireworks that I bought to actually, like, you can see them, right? Like, god damn it. My jerry can go. I agree. I would agree. I would say it's more of a mental health problem than anything else. I was raised around guns. I played violent video games. I've had hatred and animosity towards people, but I've never felt the urge to take a weapon and go shoot somebody or anything like that. Okay. However, you would technically classify me as having mental illnesses, but honestly, there should be psych evaluations for guns. Like, there should be. I know it seems a lot of people be like, no, that's stupid. But if you don't have any problems, you shouldn't have a problem then. If you don't have anything that's wrong, then you should have no issue. So why would it matter? Just because you can't go down and get an AR-15 in 20 minutes is going to irritate you? If you're an avid gun collector and stuff like that, that shit shouldn't matter. Right? You know, so it's like, I think that, yeah, I think you're right. I think it is a mental health issue, and I don't think the gap will ever be bridged, Jeff, and that's a sad thing. Right? It's either ban or none. Or ban or this, or else, or, you know, that type of mentality. It's kind of lame. I love shooting firearms recreationally. Absolutely enjoy it. It relaxes me more than anything else. Probably even more than sex. Not gonna lie. It definitely does. I went through all kinds of firearm safety classes and stuff like that. I've been through the works. Ew. Full plant. Blah, blah, blah. Dudes, I don't even honestly know how many buckets I'm up to anymore, but yeah. I haven't got a nugget in a while. I'm kind of wait, did I get a nugget? I don't know. I might have missed it. There should be a license required to have a kid. I agree, dude. I so agree with that. I would sign that right now, dude. I would sign it right now. Holy shit, man. And there with the cooler, that's that little black thing on the ground. The little black box that you were wondering, that's the cooler. And button go. Broken? Yes. Now the thing is finding that little thing. Oh, where did I put it? Somewhere over there. We'll find it. The little black box is missing. Yeah, dude. Agree completely. Like, wow. It's yup. There it is. Alright, so this little guy goes right 5. Come on. And then there's screws on the back side, but you can get them through this side. See them. One down there. Doing pretty good, Cal. How you doing, man? Throw this in the junk pile. But that's the cooler right there that goes out. And you don't even need to screw it back in, so it'll work without it even screwed in. So that's kind of cool. Mining's going pretty good, dude. I'm just taking my time, just being slow. Not in a hurry or anything. Just enjoying chilling and hanging out with chat for the last almost 12 hours. I'm just hoping this last final push here put me over that and put me into the 100 bucket range. Nice, dude. Nice. I understand, man. Well, this is a nice, chill, relaxing stream. I won't be doing too much screaming or yelling, so we tend to put people asleep around here. My middle name is NyQuil, so nice to meet you. Nice, chill, dark game of Gold Rush. Leaderboards. Every once in a while we'll do some ASMR. Then we'll start talking like Batman. This is a fresh start. The new leaderboard just started today. Literally started 11 hours and almost 12 hours ago. About 12 hours ago it started. I've been on since. I'm feeling the burn now. Feeling the burn. Putting these little tier 2s to work. Yeah, I'll do a clean out before I log for the night. Want to hear a funny story? Sure. Absolutely. Yeah, man. It's yeah, I'm not in a mad dash for anything. Just kind of chill, hang out. I've already been there, done that with the leaderboard season 1. Won it, crushed it. Don't care to do it again. Now it's just mainly kind of just kick back and teach people. You got banned from GTA 5? How the hell did you manage that one, dude? It's pretty difficult. That's right, Toucan got banned from PUBG the other day for being bad. Like, he literally got banned. There was nothing he was doing wrong. He just got banned. And the only thing we could think of was that his gameplay was so terrible that he got banned for 3 days. We're doing the 100 bucket challenge right now is what it is. You just farm 100 buckets and try to save as much nuggets as you possibly can. That's what I'm doing right now. 100 bucket challenge. I really haven't used that much of the claim up, but it's not a chunk of dirt over here. Dude. Bro. Were you on like a server, or how? What do you mean? Like, was it like a roleplay server, or just in general, like their open servers, or how? I don't even know how that works. I haven't really looked that much into GTA. A lot of people want me to, but I don't know. It's just not my thing. If I'm gonna roleplay in something, it's gonna be something different. Like the pizza guy or something. I'm gonna come and knock on my door and Amanda's gonna answer it, you know, and I'll be like, hey, I got your extra sausage right here. About all I'm doing. No roleplay, just on a normal server. The front loader's just giving me more yardage per day. And it's we're just kind of doing cleanup right now, so I'm just trying to like, I already dug out most of the top part of this here earlier with the excavator, and then now it's just kind of cleaning up and trying to salvage as much of the stuff on the sides and trying to farm that 100 buckets, so hopefully we can buy a full tier 3 outright without renting, and that way I can continue and I can move on to season 2 with full tier 3. And then I'll get back into the excavator and I'll do a combination between front loader, excavator, and rock truck. Yeah, we're just still cleaning up the mess that I made and just taking the sidewall out over there, really. That's all we've really done. It's kind of been crazy. How many buckets have filled up today already? Head down. Head down. Yeah, I'll be using Frankenstein's when I get there. That was full. Then a 150, and I must have got a nugget and just missed it. We're sitting at 150. Didn't I cash out? Yeah, I cashed down. So. Oop. The daisy. Throw that into the heap. Oh, we need some fuel. Ah. Dude, no doubt, man. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. Oh, come on, dude. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do the wobble up. I'm hoping for a really good yardage day today on this. Go ahead and get ourselves to the I think I might be blowing past 100 buckets, but whatever. I'm not really doing too much damage to the claim right now, but Whatever. How many buckets did you farm with the tier 2? I farmed a lot. What's up, Indy? Yeah, bro. Here, let me bring that up, man. I haven't checked that. Yeah, everyone's doing. Of course, Combo's killing it. We got Classies playing. We got Eugene or can't Terran. Yeah. Blue Gull flogging. What? See here. Martin and his squiggly name, I guess. You like that placement, bro? Big ol' fat 0. Get some. Who we got? What? Who where? Yeah, buddy. Got Grinder in there as well too, man. Everyone's like, fuck off, Split. We know you got a hoard of buckets. You know it, dude. My bucket hoarding ability is unmatched. I don't want to estimate how much I have. I've been digging a lot of shit pay, so it's probably terrible. Oh man, limited time offer on those steel cables, boys. What will we ever do? $1 a.m., bro? Alright, dude, man, get some sleep, dude. Try 2 a.m. Holy crap, dudes. It's only like 5 o'clock my time right now. Oh my gosh, it's only 5 o'clock. Oh, okay. Good luck, man. With your lap tomorrow. 2 a.m. in Dutchville. Yeah, it's getting late for a lot of you guys, dudes. That's what I figured. The Aussies start coming on here and hit every damn time zone for you guys. Late to early to next day to freaking holy crap, dude. All around the world. Tomorrow I'll be rocking Gold Rush. I don't know when it is, what time I'm gonna be up or whatnot, but you know, we're still gonna be playing here. We still gotta get some more buckets farmed up and everything like that, so gotta check the bucket count here soon. But we're just gonna push hard for this day. Push hard for the day. My time is your time. Peace from Norway, dude. Take it easy, bro. Have a good one, man. Just stomping through with old Jimmy, dude. Jimmy the workhorse. Jimmy's like, Split keeps making fun of me. Damn right, you overpowered bastard. Stupid piece of equipment. So overpowered. How dare you make my excavator obsolete, you son of a bitch. $5.20. Next time I hear that wiener dog get up, though, I'm gonna take him outside. We are breaching into the barrier where I probably should shut the stream down at the 12-hour mark here, because it might not get posted up to YouTube if I don't. So if I don't shut the stream down and start another stream up, what'll happen is I'll probably lose all the information from this stream. YouTube has a really good tendency to just lose data on long streams. It's 7:20. You all need better clocks. Lol. What's up, Chris? Y'all need better clocks, bro. Because I still have to mag sep 100, like almost 100 buckets, and do all that. So I would have to definitely pop up another stream. Restart stream, have half an hour break. That does sound good. Give me more time to catch up. Yeah, dude, it doesn't take too long to catch up to me. To do nothing special. I ain't doing nothing special. Like the claim didn't move very much, but I have all these buckets full of dirt. still working the next 5 hours. You'll catch up when I go to get some sleep and stuff, man. You'll be good. Dude, what am I hitting, man? What am I running over? Ugh. Gross, that one little bump there. Does the cut look like a ball sack yet? No. It's actually pretty okay shape right now. We're just doing the 100 bucket challenge, dude. Why? Because we can. Yeah, I probably should take a break for like a little bit, guys. I have to use the restroom and take Jasper out again and do all that kind of stuff, so. Grab a smoke. Stop hitting that button, please. Yeah, anything more than a 5-er, I shut the stream down. Like 10-er, you know, that's fine, but I actually am forced to shut the stream down because I don't want to lose all the data from the day. Alright, let me save the game here, guys. I'll be back in like 20-ish minutes. You'll have to find the new stream on the actual page. I'm not going to set a timer for it. I'm just going to start rolling in, so. Anybody who came in today, if you're not coming back, dude, thank you guys much for hanging out for so long. And chilling and stuff like that, but, you know, I got you. It's sitting super late for a lot of you guys. I still got to run for a little while longer, and then I have to do a mag sep, and then I got to do a clean out. And that's what I'm doing for the rest of the day, and then I'll be done. Probably put me in for about a 13 or a 14-hour day, so. And then I'm done. I'm donezo for the night. But I will be back. Just watch the channel. It'll be here. It'll be up playing, so. Yeah, dudes. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and everything. Take it easy, dudes. BRB.